Hello, chat. How are you guys doing? It's me, the Glob Go, the Glob Glow Gabgalab. I love books, and this basement is a treasure trove. Anyway, we got a boat game today. It's gonna be fun. Congrats on the Black Swan. Alright. Boat game, except there's a plane on it. So plane game. Alright. Let's figure out where we left off at. Because we had, yeah, this one. When? It's been a while since Black Swan. It has been. I believe this one here was the one we were doing. Oh, look, my cameras are hooked up. That's nice. I see we have a courier. Right. What were we up to? We've got a very crippled team, it seems. A damaged courier. A damaged picket out there. Damaged sentry, although not that damaged, but okay. And we have a rift. We're doing pretty well for ourselves, it seems. Alright. I want to revamp that courier there into my new craft. So we're going to need to... Actually, I can probably just do that immediately. Because I built a new craft, chat. I built a new boat. So I built the Horizon. Yeah, this one. Yeah, we can just go ahead and retrofit immediately. That should drop out of the sky. We'll have to go over there and fix it.
Excuse you. 5 years of Stockholm Syndrome. SMH.
SMH. I think that's actually behind me. The Village, thank you so much for the 60 months. That is awesome, thank you. You are absolutely crazy, honestly. To sub to me for that long, thank you. How are you doing today, man? I hope you're having a wonderful day. 5 years of this mad lad. Mm-hmm. 5 years of the guy who introduces himself as the Glob Glow Gab Galab. Alright, where is this dang old plane? Where is this dang old plane I'm supposed to be building? He's down there somewhere. Oh yeah, I should probably just track the beam him, shouldn't I? I'm dumb. I keep forgetting that I could literally just do that. There you go. And now he's going to zoom towards me and get built. Right? No, he's still out there. Hello? Why can I not track the beam? Huh? Huh? Okay, like they hit the unsubscribe button really well. They did. Okay, hang on. I gotta do this manually, clearly. Alright, let me try this one. Courier. Can't grab it on that one because this one here has already got it, apparently. Deactivate? No selection. Wipe selection. Okay. This one. Courier. Activate. They're not grabbing it. Okay, fine. Right. Scrap this then. We'll just build a new one. It's fine. Right. There we go. Surely that will work. There we go. That's better. Much better. There we go. Right. Screw the courier. It's a good early game plane, but it does not really hold up to further in. More importantly, we need something that can stand the test of time and take care of the tedious resource gathering for us. And that is what I designed the Horizon to do, is what I've been working on. I'm a little concerned that it's going to hit the back of my boat here, though. Nah, seems like we have barely enough distance. Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna have like one block of give here. One block. That's all we need. What is the answer to question 42 on the test of time? A big computer, I think. Alright, so this is my first airship. The courier was my first plane. This one is an airship. Going to be a fun little, it was a fun little experiment, I gotta say. It's not the prettiest thing. It's kind of a brick, but the important thing is that it works. I am no deep water engineer, that's for sure. I really got to learn how to do the deep water style, because I'm a huge fan of that style of airship. Their airships are awesome.
Corey Beck.
Not drunk enough to be.
To Corey
For sure.
Oh my god.
How you doing, Scorings? welcome to the stream. Alright, so once this is done, it's gonna take a while. It's still not got its pitch and yaw controls. Just got its vertical controls right now. So it is kind of like a VTOL. Oh, big lag. That was a thing spawning. That's a Neptune. Okay, we should move to protect the horizon. Although the Sentry is closer, as is the Picket, so they should start engaging and be this thing's main target. Probably don't need to worry too much. There you go. And we can just watch the horizon get built here. While we gun down the Onyx Watch for the crime of showing up at the wrong time. Screw you, I'm killing your sails. Oh, well, rip Picket. Look at that volley. It always impresses me when I see those giant volleys coming out of those broadsiders. That entirely misses, doesn't it? Oh, not quite entirely. Does graze the Picket. That is a huge broadside. Meteor storm in. How's the horizon? Still being built, eh? Still working on it. Right, let me just want to hit his sails again, really. I know it doesn't like shut down his propulsion entirely, but it does hinder it, which is worth it. Man, those giant barrages. Pew 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 is more like. But yeah. Oh, he's done. Pretty much. He's still being held until he's finished, because I did set it to do that. We can have 0 blocks of give. That's not ideal. He's picking me up. I didn't realize that that caused him to apply. Oh shit! Hang on. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. All right, there we go. He can apply the force to me. That's hilarious. All right. Well, there we go. The horizon is 97% complete. He can actually fix himself at this point. Here he is. This is my new boat, new plane. As you can see, it has a Gao 8 minigun on the front of it. So that's pretty cool. It is actually just timed fuse high explosive on this. I wasn't actually sure what shell to put in this, so I just made it timed fuse high explosive. But it's very, very fast. The sails are weak enough in the armor department that destroying the main body would probably work fine. I mean, sure, I'm just trying to make him so he stops moving as fast, and then it's easy to hit him. But yeah, so there you go. This guy here, I spent all day yesterday programming, pretty much. He's got some very complicated code going on in here. He's also got a lot of shields. And he's got, meet Hector. This is Hector. He likes to watch. Anyway, we're gonna leave him to it, and I'll come back to him in a minute. All right. Oh, never mind. The AI is dead on the Neptune. Well, there you go. So as you can see, he was bobbing up and down. The horizon actually has some code for that. Oh, let me not be doing that. Right. So first things first. It has lure, and it has bread, right here. This is the base level, like, undercarriage area that I decided to make. If we look on the inside, I'll get into the bread in a second. This is the gun. It's just a 1 meter gun repeated like a million times. Again, I'm not really sure what shell to put in it, but high explosive seems to work pretty good. This is the engine, fueled engine back here, and material containers. This is all the storage. And then back here is the drone compartment. This thing actually has a drone in it. So this whole thing back here is the cargo bay that drops open to release the drone. It has some self-repair to rebuild its own drone, because that's the way I built it. I could have switched these out for tentacles and then had a vehicle deployer and do it that way, but this is more consistent, so I'm doing it this way. And we went and how you doing, Mattis? So far, yeah. And I don't know where he's going right now. He's on a mission. He's on a mission to go that way for some reason. Sure. He's got a little bit of detection down below. He's got these little side bits that you can stand on. If I have my main character here, I can teleport myself to this if I wanted to, but it's not a smart idea really because there's no armor on this thing. And also, we have landing mode. So if I want to, I can land it. Ain't that cool? It does stabilize after a while. There you go. When he's not like flying around like a goddamn mad thing. It does stabilize so that that's in the water. Anyway, and then you can just hit that again to take off again. And back up we go. That's pretty cool. Fracture work better at lower gauges due to the damage resistance baked in each damage calculation, but explosives are rad, so whatever. I mean, you know, whatever works. Does frag with a laser targeter explode like before it hits the target in order to cause extra damage to like spread it out, or does it actually hit the target? So yeah, we got this breadboard. I did a little bit of bread. Just a little bit of bread. I did a small amount of bread for this thing. You know, just a bit. So first things first, it's got initialization, it's got strafing, so it strafes mid-combat. It's got, this is the landing mode right here. It's also got altitude adjustment mid-combat, so it switches between 75 and 225 meters in the sky every few seconds using this. It has a breadboard behavior link for the Lua code. Not that we've gotten into that yet. We'll see that later. It's got, yeah, that's the toggle. Down here, it's got shield controls. It actually changes the angle of its shields to face the enemy based on altitude. So if the enemy's below it, it angles its shields that way. If the enemy's above it, it angles its shields that way. Which is pretty neat. That's what that code does. Over here, we have the launch sequence for the drone. So this here is entirely the launch sequence for the drone. And then here is this the Lua link right here. So this here is what converts these numbers here into a vector. To allow us to go to resource zones. Because this thing's a gatherer. It goes to resource zones. And then the Lua code is right here. So this is the Lua code I wrote. Not that long, just, you know, just a little bit. It basically just finds a list of resource zones that don't have friendlies in them. And then goes to them. Just finds the distance and angle to those resource zones and passes that over to the breadboard. So... pretty basic Lua, to be honest. Still was a pain in the arse to write. But there you go. That's all the work I put into the Horizon then. I don't know why it's chilling like a million miles away from me, but I'm going to put its zone there, and hopefully it's going to stay close. Right. Well, let's get moving then. Since we have stuff to go find, we have to get the Horizon working after all. So this basically means that hopefully I will never have to actually build a resource gatherer myself ever again, because hopefully this guy will handle it all for me. So that's his role in the fleet. There's just what are you doing all the way out there, Pickett? Why do you have a hole in you? Man, you got kind of messed up with the front here, didn't you? Seems to be just superficial damage, though. Lost a chunk there, lost a chunk on the side of his turret. Alright. Surprisingly durable, these little guys. I didn't intentionally build this thing really durable. I kind of built it to just get exploded in one hit. But... Rebellious Pickett got a piercing. Shut up. I guess I'll hit the bell. Let's get some action going on. Alright. Also, I did turn the volumes back up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. More volume. Loud. Alright. What do we got? 2 bombardiers. Okay. GT has arrived, and they've brought the big guns. Bombardiers actually might be a bit of a problem. I like that they come in a group of 2. I don't think I can hit them really at this range. I still need to redo the Valiant. This is like next on my list for revamp, I think. Sentry's complaining for some reason. Dodge those crims. Because he's definitely aiming at me. Yes, he is. Alright, we'll just back up then. If they're aiming at me, I have no reason to carry on going forwards. Might as well go back. The pom-poms doing a whole lot of nothing. Oh, they're in range for the lasers. That's good. They're kind of slow enough I don't really super have to... I think that bombardier there is dead, actually. I think I squash-headed him. Yep, he's definitely been squash-headed to death. God, I love squash head. Actually the best shell type in the fucking game. You just shoot someone, they take 0 damage and they die. It's great. Whoa, what the fuck just happened there? Man just got like rubber banded. I don't know what just happened. Why did he just like reverse direction spontaneously? Well, it worked. Ooh, new music? A smog. Oh, I see. This is like a GT theme. Why do they have like fantasy music? Am I about to like lead a siege in fucking World of Warcraft or something? Young heroes, now is the time to fight. Take up your swords. What? This fantasy-ass fantasy music. Ah, man, I don't think I can handle a smog so well. I should probably turn to face him, man. It's crazy to believe that I built the Valiant before I even knew about shields, and it's still as good as it is now. Alright. Onyx Watch's tribal drums as themes. It's not all super applicable. GT's kind of steampunk fantasy in a way, though. Just darker. How you doing, Smog Man? Look at him just hemorrhaging blocks right now. You know what I think that is? I'm pretty sure that's the high explosive from the Horizon there. It has a habit of resulting in just a constant trail of blocks behind things. Though it's certainly my squash head is helping. Just gonna keep shooting you, Centimass, buddy. Should probably hit your lower section there, right? You got a big gun there, I think. Yeah, that Smog's been pretty disabled. He tried to flank us from the back while the bombardiers got us from the front. Unfortunately for him, the bombardiers went down immediately. There you go, that was a big explosion. Holy shit, that was big. That's a kill shot. There we go. Couldn't even hear it, he's too far away. Yeah, he's done for. Alright. Well then. Not me going to the FTD OST on YouTube expecting cool castle music for the Onyx Watch and getting the Patapon soundtrack instead. Alright. So, we are currently a bunch west and north, so we need to go southeast. So that means we need to go pretty much in the opposite direction of where I'm currently going. Alright. So that's where we're going to go. Maybe hit up a portal over there or something. We're kind of doing okay right now on enemies. I'm going to turn around and we're going to summon another one. Alright, but then I want to set up... I also want to do my ammo switcher. I haven't done the ammo switcher on the Horizon, and I want to give it super cavs for submarines. Not that it can see submarines, but I guess it does have a wireless detector. So it can kind of see submarines. It has a snooper. But I should get it one of those, like, reads, or gets info from the rest of the team things. I should give it one of those, and then it can see subs properly. Well, let's try flak. Let's try giving it a flak shell. So if I change this here for flak head. Frag. Sorry, that's the word. Frag body. Oh, nope. I want the defuse. Right. I think that's the same recoil and everything, right? Because I didn't change the amount of gunpowder in it. So it should still be fine. Yeah, we're still within recoil absorption, and we're still within cooling limit. Okay. 749.8, 749.8, perfect. Yep, we're good. Okay, we'll give the frag a try and see how the frag works. Oh, there's a resource zone up ahead. Let's see. Is the Horizon going to work or are the gremlins going to strike? Let's see. Because he should be right now. He is in breadboard link mode. But he appears to be having trouble. What you doing, buddy? Is it because he's in a fleet with the rest of us? Let's put him in his own one. Now what does he do? Why is he going in Soikle? I swear I tested this and he worked fine yesterday. Okay, see, now he's going. Okay, does he just not work if he's in a fleet with someone else? Does that affect his, like, fleet coordinates or something? I don't know. Weird. Oh, never mind. He's going because the contraband spawned. Gotcha. Alright, well. All heads will weigh the same in the solid bodies. I guess we'll deal with that in a mo. I'm gonna be real sad if he doesn't work, because he worked just fine in designer mode. What even is a contraband? I've probably seen this guy before, but...
There's no place to run.
Nevins!
And no place to hide.
Welcome! What a... Holy shit, that's a big missile. Oh my god. And it's dead. The moment he opens up his missile bay, it died instantly, and then it's gonna close on it. Oh no, the limp dick missile. We hate to see it. Poor contraband. Nevins arrives, throws the middle finger, and runs away. Typical Nevins behavior. I hope he's having a great day, though. Wherever he's scampered off to. He's bloody scarpered, hasn't he? North Korean ICBM program, and he's dead. Yep. There you go. That's AI death. Man got EMP'd by torpedoes. Right, okay. Horizon, please. Can you do your job? Or is your Lua code broken or something? Because right now, you should be... He's in breadboard link, and he should be going to these coordinates. Negative 4,000, 1,000. Right? But he ain't. I don't know where he's going. Always the gremlins. You worked fine before. Oh, well, now there's more. More stuff to kill. You know what? I'm fine with this. What is that? An albatross. I don't think I've seen an albatross before. His people need him. He's got things to do. What is an albatross? Oh, shit. That's a cool... It's already dead. It's already dead. It couldn't even take one squash head to the face. That is unfortunate. Rest in peace, albatross. It is a bird, you're right. It's also a very dead one. It had about the durability of a bird. Right. Oh, you know what? Is it because it was empty? Hang on, maybe he's gonna go for it now. Let's see what the Horizon does now. No, he's going in exactly the wrong direction. He could not possibly be going more off on his own.
Form up and fly with
Go this way. Alright, we'll bring him over here. Stupid, dumb freaking... Spend so long coding that and it works fine every time in designer mode, but for some reason here it's just like, no, I don't want to work. I don't want to do it.
Moving out.
Alright, we're gonna move him all the way over here, and then we can at least watch the launch sequence, because that should work. Just gotta wait for him to get over here. One thing I do need to improve on is the Horizons drone, because I've tried to make it as compact as I possibly could, but as a result, it's kind of unstable. It's not like the Donut Festival. It's nice and cozy. I was gonna say you should publish that code to collect a bunch of favorites, but maybe not. Once I fix the kinks in it, sure. I have posted it on the Discord, so. But because again, it was working just fine before. Here comes the Horizon. There he is. Into the resource zone he goes. And the cargo bay didn't open. Why? Oh, there's an enemy, that's why. Right, okay. That would explain why. There is, in fact, a hostile. He does not do his launch sequence while there's a hostile. An Argonaut. Where's this Jason? What do you look like, buddy? I'll have a look at you. God damn it. I hate when I try to grab onto his ship and I catch onto one of his bullets. Ooh. Oh yeah, I think I've seen this thing before. It's the one with the boats on the side. Ah. Very cool. Okay. Let's turn to face him, shall we? Hey, buddy. Oh, and then I just shot him in the ass. Want to go for center mass, not butt shot, please. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Uh-oh. No, the picket! Just smashed the picket. Alright. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to do that. But you probably shouldn't have run headfirst into me. Just saying. Chock full of secondaries as mains. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is a light cruiser, it seems like the Argonaut is. Unfortunately, he's up against the heavy cruiser. It's not gonna go well for him. And there's the sentry just obliterating him with the with those particle cannons right there. Man, he has got some range on him though. I'll give him that. I like how the sentry is literally perfectly in the way. Thank you, sentry. I'll just keep shooting at him here until he's dead. I think he's actually lost his propulsion. He's just still right now. So if we're going by Azalane's standards, she would have a flat chest. Yeah, probably. Alright. It is a surprisingly durable craft. Is my Discord... Did my Discord not go into... God damn it. Why is it... My Discord has stopped going into streamer mode for some reason. I don't know why. It used to, like... It got automatically enabled disable active, and it just doesn't do it. It just stopped doing it after an update. A couple days... Like, a few weeks ago. And now it just doesn't go into streamer mode automatically. Like a Discord pings. That was my Discord, not your guys. I'm sorry. You didn't get a ping. Well, maybe you did. I don't know. You are a durable shit. How are you not dead yet? God damn. There you go. Now it's dead. Jeez. Jeez, man. All right. Horizon. Let's bring you over here.
Moving out.
And then I can watch your launch sequence for once. There goes turning towards it. No. Why though? Why you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Why is it that I can test this 1,000 times in designer mode and it works fine? Okay, we're in breadboard link. We're in a resource zone, but this says no breadboard link. So apparently breadboard link is not active. Why? It should be active. It's being set as active right here. Switch that triggers the selection of the behavior when the input is above 0. We're in breadboard link. Okay, we've got breadboard link. It's there. Why is this not output 1? We're in breadboard link. It says breadboard link. It says it's active, but this says it's not active. Why? Why? Goal's new passive is having everything he programmed all set up break only during stream. Exactly. Why is this not say 1? This should be 1. That's what it's... Look at that. Returns 1 if the behavior is currently active. It's fucking active. All right, hang on. Let me delete this. And then we take this and put it to that. Is that 1? No, that's also 0. Why? Okay, you know what? Fine. If we take this and put that there, then it's 1. Okay, cool. Right. Now the launch sequence happens. There we go. Right.
Taking control.
Perfect. Alright, you don't need to be inside the zone anymore, buddy. You can leave.
And fly with fleet.
Although... I want to join him up with the rest of the fleet here. Alright, where's the Rift at? Rift is over there. Rift, can you come here? Sentry, you need to come up closer as well. Alright, Picket as well. Can you get over here? Because I want to make all of this here into a fleet. But I can't do it while the Picket's miles off. Right. So I gotta wait for everyone to catch up. On the bright side, at least the Harvester drone is working as planned. So it drops this little gatherer drone here. This is literally as compact as I could make it. It is a bunch of RTGs, one for every gatherer because they produce the same as they consume. An automated control block. It's got a breadboard. It's got some storage at the bottom. It's got, I guess it's not literally as compact, so I could put less storage on it, but it helps with the buoyancy. It's got a whole bunch of alloy on it for buoyancy reasons. A few pistons for stability. There's the battery and there's an electric generator hidden inside there as well. And then the gatherer's just barely out the water. So it does kind of work. I'd like to make it more stable if possible, but it's not really possible, you know? It's so compact and condensed that in order to make it more stable, I need to just make it wider, but I can't because I need to fit 2-meter pistons, and there's not really anywhere to put 2-meter pistons. How you doing, Zim? You love me? I love you too, Zim. Alright, so Horizon is done, is fixed. Let's just save that. Save that change to the bread. Alright. Where's the Picket at? There's the Picket. Okay. All of you guys gather together into a fleet. Cool. Right. Compact Gatherer, how you doing, buddy? You are still sharing resources, as is proper for you. Right, okay. So, I'm gonna put him in auto mode, and hopefully he goes off and actually looks for things now. But he might, commit stupid again, who knows. Alright, Picket, Sentry, and Rift, you guys are all in auto mode. Right. Azam. Ew, it's Azam. Whoa, 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 whoa. Picket, what were you doing there, buddy? Chill. I just killed his whole turret with that. Whoops. Right. You're talking to Nevins? Oh, okay. I guess I won't talk to Zam then. Lick a Zam? Yeah, ow. That is the sound I make when I lick Zams. But alright, if I'm not being talked to, then I will just drink my tea here. Nem. Right.
them.
I'm gonna start orbiting this thing in hopes of spawning something. Actually, I guess I'll just hit the bell. Let's go fight something. Huge lag. Holy shit. Massive lag. What is that? Like a crossbones or something? A Poseidon. Okay, that makes sense. That is a big boat. And it immediately fires a shot. I don't know, God knows where. Oh, it was shooting at the horizon. Yeah, you ain't gonna hit the horizon, buddy. I'm sorry to say. Massive leg. Yes, huge leg. Look at that. Oh, it's already lost the whole sail. What's going on with you, buddy? How did you lose a whole sail? Is that the flak doing that? Bro, that flak kind of crazy, though. It's taken off 2 sails already? The frag ones, yeah. Okay, so the frag one is... Man, that's actually doing a shitload of damage. Yeah, fair enough, no kidding. That ain't bad. I think we'll keep that. That ain't a bad shell. Whoa! Okay, I didn't even see those. Taking a full broadside from a Poseidon then. Thankfully, it's at really long range and only like 2 of them hit me. Alright, something tells me the Horizon has this. He's kind of good at that sort of thing. Although he's currently 6 kilometers away. Oh, and that's something else. What is that? A dipole. I don't even remember what a dipole does. But it's lightning hood, so it goes fast and it has lasers, probably. Oh, and missiles. Okay. Cute little thing. Okay, the Horizon is small enough that you can use a black magic technique on it too if you'd like. Tell me. Tell me! While I wipe this dipole off the planet. Ooh. He just got particle cannoned. Was that the sentry? That was the sentry. Get wrecked, buddy. There's the squash head. Straight in the side of him. Alright. Comport the ammo ejectors to the outside so when the clip breaks, the ammo goes out. No need for defuses. So you can make a timed fuse or something. I see. I mean, I could just put timed fuse on it. You're saying so I put the ammo ejectors so they're actually pointing out of the craft so that they eject all the shells to the ground. That's pretty neat. Yeah, maybe I'll look into that. Means I would need to rebuild the whole gun, but we would get also a ton more damage out of it. Because I'd be able to fit like a whole bunch more ejectors or something in it. I don't know, I'm not sure I'd be able to fit every ejector out of it. Because it's got a lot in there. They're already kind of pointing outwards. Yeah, that's just half of them though. There's also a bunch pointing up and down. But that's a cool technique to know of. I might do that for something else. I just use 2 ammo types if so though. Oh yeah, I guess I could do a party mix, right? I could do traces on the other ones. 50% tracer. I'm already tracer. Alright. You need a 5-inch gun. That is a big gun. How many inches is a centimeter? Because I don't know inches. What's the biggest gun you can make in inches in this game? What is that? That's still the dipole. You're still here? Well, she would have given up already, buddy. I don't think I can actually hit you at this range. I can try it, I suppose, but yeah, no, there's no way. He's out of control and he's 4 kilometers away. 2.54 centimeters is an inch. I see him. Oh, that's a big explosion. Something just blew up. I think it was the Poseidon. Right. What's the Horizon up to? He's doing okay. Alright, let me just quickly change this. Hang on. We can sacrifice a little bit of firepower for Time Fuse. And then make use of that laser targeter I got in there. Right. Fun fact, inch is defined in millimeters these days. So the Imperial system is based in metric. That's amazing. Biggest is 2,000 millimeter crams. You know, doing the math for inches though. Well, there you go. We know 2,000 millimeters, whatever that is in inches. All right. Oh, we just damaged something. Maybe there was a collision or something, I don't know. Like 800. I'll let you go. Thought it was defined on the length of the current residing president's big toe. Probably. Alright, either way, this gatherer is doing a good job. I need to go find more resources. That's kind of a big thing right now, is we need to look for resources. I'm kind of okay with just leaving that guy right there where he is. Since we've killed some stuff now. Alright. It was defined by some king's thumb size. Close enough. Mm-hmm. That is originally how it was defined. I think, wasn't it Henry VIII? I wouldn't be surprised if it was Henry VIII. He seems like the kind of guy who would do that. Maybe I'm also talking out of my ass, though. Alright, what direction are we going? East, and that is south. So I need to go slightly... Where do I need to go? Oh, I'm actually kind of at origin right now. That's cool. We can just sort of orbit this area then. What the fuck is a kilometer? Nobody knows. We'll never find out. Alright, where's the horizon at right now? He's still 6 kilometers away. He's coming in quick, though. So when you kill someone every meter... Oh, kill a meter? There you go. It's like that time Zam went to Texas. Oh, lag. Something spawning. Right in front of me. A crossbones! That's deserving of the lag. Alrighty. We got a big boy to handle. I'm gonna immediately start pulling back because I don't want to take those crams to the face, and they've definitely already fired. So... Yep, there they are. That's what you don't want to take from this guy. Alright, we got ourselves a godly. Alright, time to go forwards. I don't know when he's going to fire his next barrage, but I want to be going forwards when he does. It's out now. Okay, never mind. We're going to go backwards. Change of plans. I am, in fact, going to go in reverse. We don't talk about Zam and the Texas Ranger accident. Where Zam walked into Texas with the big iron on his hip. Alright. I love that the crossbones basically can't touch the Valiant. It's too fast, too nimble. For a ship as big as it is, I made this thing real nimble. That's that 10-to-1 length to width ratio. I get speed. Alright, that cram is a weak one. The only reason it would reload that quick is if the gun got damaged. His gauge increases all got wrecked. Alright. You're off to Texas, Red. Yeah, you're also off to a bunch of innocent families too, you monster. Acceptable casualties. There goes a cram at someone. Alright, same centimass. Hit his propulsion. Presumably innocent. You don't know what they did. That's honestly fair, you know? You're right. Take it down. Destroy the beast. We turn. Refresh those laser batteries and get my guns back into range. There we go. Alrighty. To be fair, did you see the swiftness that you had? They still talk about it to this day. They do. Etched into the history of Texas now. Alright, something tells me this Crossbones is kind of messed up. And is probably not going to be living this fight. He's kind of done for, isn't he? Gonna try and take out that. How come I can't hit that gun? Oh, I see, because he's facing this. I thought he was facing this way. I was like, something really weird's going on with his anatomy right now. Alright, but he's actually facing towards me. That makes a lot more sense. That means I gotta shoot him right there. There you go, there goes the gun. I don't like the fact that that one's looking at me. You're looking at me funny, buddy. That means I gotta shoot you. Didn't manage to decapitate. That's a shame. His bloody... The flaks are more annoying. Like, on this thing, the little guns are more annoying than the big ones. Like, this gun right here. Screw that gun. Piss off, buddy. Your stupid traces. Alright, you just gotta shoot off all of the individual little guns and make him harmless. That's all you gotta do. It's easy if you do that. Oh, that was a big explosion. I think that was the sentry. It was particle cannon. You're still alive? Let's make you not. There we go. Yeah, he's done for now. It's crazy that he's at 69% and still going. The man's not, like, scuttling at all. Some ships can be really durable. I don't like the fact that he still has all his gauge, so I'm going to shoot him in that, just in case. I think that gun is dead, but... You're looking at me funny, buddy. It means I gotta shoot you. And, oh man, I didn't quite decapitate with both codes. Sam said 2 that day, coincidentally. That was some lag. I think something else just spawned. Yep, an albacore. Oh boy, Deepwater is here in force. That's the second godly. Alright, well, time to change targets. I think the albacore is a bit more of a threat than a disabled Crossbones. Alright, I should probably sail towards that. Although it's going to be on me in seconds. Yeah, the Crossbones can sit there and rot as far as I'm concerned. Although it's going to die to my torpedoes, so... That's fine too. Hi. Need to take out those engines. Engines are important kills. Oh. Did we just, like, nuke the Crossbones? We did. That was a huge amount of lag for a second. It's just us killing the Crossbones, that's all. Wasn't lag, it was just slow down. Alright. Yowza. That was me exploding, I think. No? That was something exploding. And I'm the only one getting shot right now. And the albacore certainly doesn't look like it was that hurt. Unless it was? Maybe. Oh. There's the sentry helping out. Thank you, sentry. I'm gonna shoot you right in that engine. I like that the game can't handle the number of shots going off right now. They need more sound channels, this game does. Oh, you heard my pom-poms for a second there. I take out that other engine. Good, good. And... in the face. Can I hit him in the face? With me guns? There we go. I need to take out that big gun of his. Albacore's got a gigantic cannon right in the center of him right there. I'll make sure we get rid of that. I wish I had high explosive at a time like this, though. This is where squash heads aren't too helpful. Because being able to blow off these engines would just take him out immediately. But I can't quite do that. Don't have enough firepower. That's fine, though. I've definitely disabled that. Looks like a cannon of some sort. Definitely disabled most of his guns. The big one's down. Yeah, we can just sit here and, and watch him take more damage now. Silly Albacore. Yeah, considering that we're decimating these guys, it might be an idea to hit a portal. How's the Gatherer doing right now? Has he done his job? He has, in fact, done his job. Has he got resources? Nope, we can scrap him then. Alright. Cool, we can go for a portal next. This music reminds me of Lost Train Home so much. It kind of does, doesn't it? Alright. Those little nodules come out the sides of the main body where it stores its fuel, behind the pontoon things. You mean these things? Gauntlet, should I have egg sandwich for lunch? That sounds nice. Yeah, why not? Should you put pickle on your egg sandwich? I like how it was already decided that he would have an egg sandwich before I answered him. Like, I didn't actually contribute anything to that. Ooh, big explosion. There you go. Define pickle. We call pickles different things. Mm-hmm. Pickled onions. Right. Just gonna shoot the top of that off. There's the horizon and its goddamn Gao 8 over there. Man, this Albacore is tanky. You need to go down, buddy. Come on. I ain't got all day. Alright. Is he breaded to do this, like, side-to-side sway thing, or is this just, like, a quirk of his AI? Oh, that doesn't look very stable. I'm gonna continue to try and take off that propeller. Oh, there goes a sail. Yeah, that looks like he's going down. He's going. He's going. Off he goes. There's more propulsion there I can destroy. Maybe ACBs, DOG, KOTLs, and ACB cultist. I see. Makes sense. Yeah, you could probably do that with ACBs, to be honest. Pretty sure you could do a timer on it. The top one uses ACBs, maybe an imbalanced PID for his movement. Fair enough. Alright. God, how are you not going down yet? The man's been, like, out of control for, like, 5 minutes. And is still not in the water. Get out of the sky. You're not allowed up there. Shoot the fuel. I have done, like, twice. At least the only one that I could. Try and hit the... No, he's not showing me the other one. Oh, maybe I can get it now. Oh, there you go. That got it. That got it. Don't know if that was the fuel, but it's certainly an explosion big enough to be. So. Right. Take off those propellers. There you go. Now he's going well and truly out of control. Hit him in the other one. bro. Oh, there you go. He's scuppering. He's scuttling himself. There's apparently fuel up front, too. Because I don't have any incendiaries, so he's got some fuel there. He's got some fuel there. Oh, that went well. Alright, let's hit up a portal. I'm gonna go for that one. It's portal time, boys. We're gonna go to a higher difficulty. There's a little fuel spread around everywhere for decoration, probably. Well, that and, like, you know, making sure he doesn't all go up in one go. It's always a good idea. Speaking of all go up in one go, I still need to redo the Titan's ammo. Not that it's very likely for it to get hit, but... Those red canisters, Alright, we're going straight for that portal, and we'll see what we can do. And we're going to be on warp difficulty 35. I might go all the way up to like 40. Warp difficulty tends to spike around this point, though, so I want to start, like, really considering... maybe getting a second Valiant or something. Because I kind of don't want to be caught with pants down again, you know?
Receiving.
Pants around ankles is not a good place to be caught. Maybe a second sentry will be good. Torpedoes exploding in the distance. Like, this guy is surprisingly decent. He's not as durable as I was hoping it'd be, but those particle cannons are solid. It would increase my viewing pleasure if when your ship takes damage, you pretend you take damage like in the Yu-Gi-Oh cartoons. Sure, I can do that for you. Absolutely. Seems like my Gatherer is drowning. He can go underwater if he wants to, but... Where is he? No, he's just flying around out there for no frickin' reason. Again, I don't know why he's having so much trouble keeping up with us. I don't know what's going on with his AI right now. Especially considering he is in Breadboard Link. Why is he in Bread? Is there a zone? Yeah, we have input. So there is a resource zone somewhere. Is that it? Is that he's just like really confused as to where the zone is? He shouldn't be. I don't know. By the way, there's definitely no zones now. Yeah, there you go. So now he's no longer in link mode. Okay, material gather at large angle and cannot function just because it's in the cargo bay? Yeah, it's because it's pointing sideways right now. There's no actual active material gatherers. It works fine when the breadboard link is off, it's just when it's on there's some weirdness about coordinates. Maybe there was like a single resource zone like 1,000,000 miles away, and that was just driving him insane because he couldn't reach it. Which is weird, because he should, in theory, be able to reach any resource zone. It shouldn't matter the distance. He is coded to literally just go in a single direction. Like, in the direction of it until he hits it. It's a penis drone? Your face is a penis drone, Zam. Anyway, let's summon something to kill. Yeah, see, he's chilling with us now. Alright, what do we got? We got a Cyclone. Once again, the Steel Striders have arrived. That's a particle cannon. I don't remember what the Cyclone does. Where are you, buddy? Plane? A lot of torpedoes. Submarine? Ship? I don't know where it is. I'm assuming it's a submarine because I don't know where it is. Okay. It's SS, so it's entirely forgettable, yeah. Oh, geez, never mind. It's got AA. Wait, what? Oh, shit, there's a ransack. Hi? Maybe this is the guy doing the torpedoes. I don't like being surrounded, so I'm gonna just back up full speed right now. Something just exploded. I'm assuming that was the Ransack? Yeah, Ransack's AI dead. Good job, Sentry. Sentry just instantly killed that. Alright. Okay. Well. Oh, yep, there we go. We got a lock. That is indeed a submarine. In which case, I should probably deploy my submarine hunter, right? Rift, go get him. Alright. The Rift is 2 kilometers away, though. So is the Cyclone. The Cyclone can't really do much against the Horizon, which is hilarious. Because it's... are you even shooting at him? You aren't even shooting at him. You're just hovering there above him and teasing him. Where is he right now? There he is. You don't have super cabs on that anyway, so there's not really much point in shooting. But fair enough. I will wait for the Rift to get over here and take care of this epic submarine battle. Although my torpedoes should do something to him, right? Then again, these are kind of scuffed torpedoes, so maybe they won't. If he's got interceptors, then I'm not going to be doing much of anything. Damn you, Cyclone. That is a lot of torpedo pings. You should shoot the Horizon with squash heads. It would pop like a balloon. The Horizon is made of squish. Like, it has no armor. That metal that you're seeing right there, that's all it's got for armor. It's just the outer layer. It gets hit once, it is down. Right. I don't like the fact that he's within 3 kilometers and firing like a bajillion frickin' torpedoes everywhere. Oh, yep, there they come. They're close enough that my lambs are firing. Oh, there's the Rift. Rift's underneath me. Did 2% with its primary weapon. Okay. Let's go find the Rift. So let's go have a look at you. What do you do, buddy? What are you? That's a torpedo. Not a Cyclone. I want the Cyclone, please. There he is. Yeah, he's falling apart. He's dragging stuff. Okay. He's got draggables. He also hasn't damaged me at all. I was gonna make Yu-Gi-Oh sounds, but he hasn't actually succeeded in hurting me yet. So I'm not really all that threatened by him. He seems to be a bit outmatched. Let's get him a friend, shall we? Who's this friend going to be? A laggy one, that's for sure. A Neptune. The Onyx Watch, once again, has spawned on top of my picket. Not the picket. Alright, well, since I can't do anything about the submarine, I shall aim instead at the Neptune. Once again, try and take out those sails. Just because I like watching them pop. Oh, that did less than I thought. I think I still got a mast, but when you shoot like a bunch of shells into sails, you kind of expect to take out the whole lot of them. A whole modern tank volley into sails. There you go. See, that's what I was expecting to see. What do you mean they're lightly biased? That was 7% of his health in sails alone. Maybe a couple of my shots hit the deck. Next lure project is attaching pain electrodes to your body, tied to ACBs in matching locations in the ship. It's like electric shocked whenever I take damage. That really would incentivize not taking damage ever, wouldn't it? Would incentivize good ship design. Alright, we should be able to take out that Neptune easy peasy. Where's the Cyclone? Is he still alive? He is. He's at 85% though. Slowly dying. Sentry's taken a small hit. Well, I don't know where the rift has gone itself to. Oh, it's like right next to me. Oh, it's just a bit. No, go for him.
Engaging now.
Thank you.
Receiving.
Picket. Can you also go for him?
Engaging now.
Horizon. Can you go for him?
Engaging now.
Appreciate it. Let's actually make sure we have intelligent targets. Thank you. Alright, this Neptune should go down pretty easy, though. You don't stand a chance. Look at him go. Neptune, more like... He's not going to be singing such a happy tune soon. That was terrible. Right. No more Nep for you. So someone's gonna like put an Easter egg into the Neptune that is just Nep. Good one, streamer. Let's say it incentivizes an evasion build, but the instant you get hit, all of them would fire at max at once, so I don't know. You just need to build evasion build, but also make it like a GT front-sided. That's what you need to do. Just a hyper-evasive, hyper-tanky. With like one giant weapon that just one-shots things. Alright, I guess that would be the thing, is it wouldn't incentivize any kind of defense at all. What you would need to do is just build your ship as a massive laser. Or something, to just kill everything as soon as it spawns. There you go, Neptune is dead. Where's the... Oh, the other one's dead as well. Alright, cool, we got him. Weapon off on the rift. That went well. I guess we'll start sailing in a direction. We are currently northwest. We need to go southeast. I'm currently heading... I can't see because the sun is in the way of the compass. I'm heading southwest. Alright, we'll turn southeast then and head that way towards the Sentry. Right. And then as I'm heading over here, we will hit the bell. It's ding dong time. Ding dong bing bong. Speaking of bing bong, I was my mate Jazzle has been preparing for a road trip with his mate. He's made a bet with him. They're going to both play Pokemon Platinum, and at the end of the road trip, they're going to have a Pokemon battle, and whoever wins gets the other one started. Pick it, please. Pick it, please. Pick it, please. Pick it. Pick it, please. Bonk. I'm glad I gave you a rubber keel. That saved your life right there. Anyway, so I've been doing some Pokemon battles with them as practice. And I got myself a Bronzong and I called it Bong Bong. Is that a resource zone? That is. Oh, look, the Horizon. He's going for it. He's doing his thing. And his cargo bay didn't open. Oh, it's because there's an enemy. An enemy spawned at the worst possible time. He's doing the thing, though. He did the thing. He did what he's supposed to. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, now we just gotta go fight the cat shark here. So this here is one of the sub-factions of SS, right? The shark boys. The sci-fi faction. But yes, the sourdough starter they'll be trading. Now he's got a Torterra and his mate has the Empoleon. And Gen 4, it's some of the best starters, honestly. Torterra is a badass. I love him. Actually, one of my favorite starters of all time. It's like Venusaur if Venusaur was cool. And that cat shark is speedy. Look at him go. I mean, he still dies to squash heads, but he's speedy. Never liked Turtwig yourself. Turtwig, yeah, I can't say I like Turtwig that much, but Torterra is awesome. The only subfaction note in SS, the rest are loosely realistic replica eras. I see. Fair enough. So these guys are like, what if modern boats were future tech? I can respect that. And also like the just he's just getting obliterated by flak right now from the horizon. You can just see like this stream of fire across the sky. Dead. Yeah, so that thing has like 800 RPM or something stupid. It's really fast gun. Oh, there he goes. That's an ammo explosion. And he's down. Also, I'm being shot by an aircraft. Oh, hi. What's up, Lost Right? Oh, fuck. Right. Holy shit. Oh, no. Oh, he's harpoon. I'm in the sky now. Oh, shit. You snuck up on me. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Ah. No. Let me go. Let me go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Get minigunned, idiot. Dude, he snuck up on me so bad. I don't know what that is, but I'm shooting it. Alright. Oh no, oh no. I'm out of energy. Right, okay, so I need to get out of here. That's probably the most important thing I need to do right now, is get the fuck out of this ship, because I'm going to die otherwise. Right. You know what? The Horizon can save me. I'm gonna go into the Horizon's share. I'm not dying here. There we go. Alright, I'm safe now. Cool. Right, I'll just be there for a minute while the Valiant gets fucked up. Dude, he just came out of nowhere. What the fuck is this? Whoa. It's got like cool fins. That's awesome right there. That right there. I love that. It's got like fancy fins on it. It's just got like a bunch of torpedoes that just brings you up. Bunch of harpoons. Just grabs a hold of you and then brings you up into like these just disassembly fucking spikes. It's a good screenshot with the black and white. Yeah, for sure. Hang on, let me get it from like a good angle. There you go. Wait, what's the get rid of the UI button? Is it F9? F9. There you go, chat. there's your screenshot. The Valiant being ripped to pieces. There you go. That'll be my Lost Right screenshot. All right. Well, let's get back to it. How do I disable you and get my Valiant back? I think I've got these two guns to work with, and that's about all I've got to work with. I'm gonna try and take out that wing. Alright, if I take it as much of his propulsion on one side as I can, we might be fine. Or even take out, like, the thing doing the shitloads of damage. The piston. That might be a good idea. But he is just going to eat me alive. I'm at the wrong angle now. Ah. Well. This is a problem. I can't shoot him because he's eating me from below, but he's also not doing a huge amount of damage anymore. I mean, I say that, and he's currently just demolishing my superstructure. He's just cutting me in half right now. I mean, eventually he'll have to drop me, right? because he won't be able to actually hit any... He won't be able to do any more damage because he'll have already done all the damage he can. I'm going to put bullets directly in here. I'm just going to start lobotomizing his rear. I've only got one gun that can do anything, though. So... Right. God damn it. I am helpless. I'm helpless. Oh, something went on fire. That's got to be him because I don't have incendiary. Yep, his I think he's taking collision damage from me, and he's just taking damage because I'm so bulky. Oh, he's gonna kill himself with his own harpoons. You dumbass. Oh, there you go. He's dropped me. He's dropped me. He's dropped me. This is my chance. Hit that. Oh, no, he's got me again. He hasn't quite dropped me entirely, but he's in the water. Now you're in my domain, buddy. What the fuck was that, man? That was... He's cut me in half. I'm in so much pain. Alright, his health below 80%, he's sinking, he's getting skull points. Well, that happens. And the Horizon, yep, the Valiant is indeed half a Valiant now. Rest in peace. It is now half the ship it used to be. You see that? That's the start of the Citadel right there. So this here is the start of where the Valiant gets really heavily armored. Or at least the start of, you know, that there is also Citadel area, but, you know, this is the start of the main Citadel that protects the Lambs-Array. Just a scratch. Lost, right? Plus dive electrodes would have been peak. Yeah, full dive. Yeah. Okay, well, clearly we need to repair that. So, Horizon. This is the plan. Since the Horizon is going for this now, there it is, does its little drop off. I'm gonna modify this here into a repair station. Right, so first things first, we need a tractor beam on this, as well as a bit more buoyancy. I guess we should start with the tractor beam and then we'll worry about buoyancy in a minute. Right, let's do MISC docking station. We're gonna point that towards the front. All right, we're gonna grab the Valiant, apply, activate. Right. And then we need to grab a bunch of repair tentacles, because, well, we're gonna be here a while. That ought to do. Right, for now. And then I need to start adding more buoyancy to these. Oh, that's the wrong way. I need to do that one. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. And then hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That should keep it a bit more stable. Now, where is the Valiant? I think it is being dragged towards us pretty quickly. Yep. Oh, a little bit of the front survived. That's important. Yeah, there you go. That's how much damage it did. That there used to be boat. All my materials were destroyed in that too. Dude, he snuck up on me. That's so bullshit. That happens, I guess. That's why you gotta keep an eye out for the white flares, man. They sneak up on you. Sneaky little shits they are. Alright, let me bring that in as close as I can. Alright, I need like an early warning system for white flares. That would be like the most important thing, really. Oh, hey, look at that. We've got another resource zone. Oh shit, the Horizon's going for that one too. Dude! He's doing everything. He's actually working. Look at that. He had a bit of trouble at the start, but I think it was just due to like maybe there was a resource zone that had spawned like a million blocks away, and he was just trying to go for it. But now he's going for him. Look at that. Literally perfect. He's gonna fly right in there. Open up the cargo bay. Drop the gatherer. Oh, mwah, beautiful. And now that he's done that, he leaves to return to the fleet and starts building a new one. There you go. Look at that. Isn't that perfect? I'm so happy with that. That launch sequence. I'm so proud of that. And the view from inside is kind of cool too. Hey Hector, how you doing? Does he recognize when there are no resource zones? Yeah, he does. He basically, the way the lure works is that if there are no resource zones, then this doesn't trigger, right? Because this is a for loop. So as long as, if there are resource zones, then it does the code. If there are no resource zones, then it doesn't do the code. So he will just chill. Otherwise, just turn up. This is the coolest design ever. Thanks. How you doing, Big Mac? Big Mac meal deal. What a username. Yeah, this is my... I spent all day yesterday coding this thing, and it works really nicely. Look at that. He's going for the next one already. He actually rebuilds those drones pretty quickly. And then flies right on over. Takes care of it all for me. I don't have to do anything. Look at that. Hands off the keyboard right now. I never have to worry about ever gathering a resource zone ever again, because the Horizon does it all for me. Literally free. Mwah. Perfect. Look at him go. I'm so happy with this. He works better than I could have ever hoped. It was worth the headache of putting him together. Right, now unfortunately, again, the Valiant is still really messed up. What, Pickett, what the fuck, man? He just broke my compact gatherer, you asshole. God damn it, Pickett. Look. Go past. There you go. Right, do what you were doing, buddy. Moron. Is that the real Big Mac FTD? The real Big Mac. Right. How are we doing? You need some you could do with some repairs there, buddy, but I don't think the Valiant's got its repair systems online yet. Still waiting for the control room to be rebuilt. And the construction room, yeah. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna be sitting here for a while then. Does this count towards the Adventure Raft moving? This wiggling that it's doing right now? I really hope not, because otherwise I'm gonna be spawning a bunch of enemies to kill. On the bright side, oh wait, we got another resource zone over there. Is the Horizon gonna go for it? He's turning. He's got it in his sights. He's got something in his sights. Oh, that's an enemy. He's got an Argonaut. Okay. I guess this does count to movement then. There's not really a lot I can do, though, unfortunately, with the Valiant right now. Just gotta trust. Gotta trust in the Sentry and the Pickett and the Argonaut. Oh, not the Argonaut, the Horizon. I read Argonaut. I can maybe throw some shells over at it. But I don't think I'm gonna be help. I'm not gonna be much help with 18% stability, so... Go sing the Big Mac song? Oh, you're a Big Mac. What do you mean the Big Mac song? A Big Mac is what you are? Pickett, get out there. Go fight him. What are you even doing? He's running around doing nothing. Oh, deployed a second gatherer. See, that is a bug that happens sometimes. I'm not really sure why that happens. Nem. I don't think Nem is the Big Mac song. Is it because this one here stopped gathering? Because it was too damaged? I don't know. Right. Either way, that Argonaut's coming in, 95% durability. Sentry's taking care of him. I'm gonna escort the Sentry here real quick. The siren has sounded. Oh, we've lost our surface cannons. That Argonaut is causing problems. Oh, hamburger, right, yeah. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Gondor calls for aid. The Valiant certainly is right now, my goodness. Sentry's not having a great time either. Hard turn. Particle cannons. We hit the Argonaut in the butt for sure. Rift, is your gun on? If your gun's not on, it should be on. We're gonna turn your gun on because we need the help. That guy's close enough the Valiant could do some serious damage if we can hit him. I can't hit him though. My camera, my fucking camera. Alright, pause the game. Aim. There we go. Right, thank you. Again, if I can hit him, he's close enough that I'm gonna hit him real big. And he is indeed facing directly towards my front right now, which is great for me. So I'm going to continue to put squash heads in his side. He's just sailing right into the resource zone. Alright. Sure. Hi, Mr. Argonaut. Don't suppose your AI is nice and, like, right here-ish, is it? I don't know, I'm going to go for your gun still. He's got, like, 5 gun turrets on him. I'm gonna get fucking motion sick. Alright, tell you what, buddy. I'm not gonna sink anymore. Can you put me down? Thank you. Alright, there we go. Now, at least... I am not... Okay, I'm still sinking. I'm still listing. That's not great. Maybe I'm less buoyant than I thought I was. Turns out missing my entire aft is, or my entire fore. Actually, this is my my front. Turns out missing the whole thing is, yeah, I still have a lot of breaches. It's not great. The Rift should be ripping him to pieces, though. Is he chasing the horizon? Is that why he just sailed right through? He's chasing the horizon. My dude, that is a thruster craft. You are not catching up with that. His boat's drinking enough water for all of us. It is. Oh, we're on the surface again, though. Right. I can't rotate, though. I have, like, no propulsion. Oh, the Argonaut's dead. There you go. He just chased the horizon and didn't do anything. That's very silly. Alright.
Listening.
Yeah, so that gatherer there could probably be scrapped. We don't quite need that anymore. How are you doing? You're doing okay. You're in there, and then you're over there. Okay. So Horizon should be going for another zone now. Yep, he's going for that zone. I love so much that he does that. That he just goes to different... Look at that, he's doing it for me! It's so free! I need more yems, please remove cooldown. Okay. Gonna make keyboard noises. Here's me removing yem cooldown. There you go, cooldown's off. Hackaman.
Goddamn, I wish wish I had tits in a pool.
Oh dear.
I wish I had 3 friends.
The joke is that the cooldown was always off. I'm gonna take my headphones off for a moment. You guys can yam all you want for a second. I gotta take my hoodie, my sweater, jumper, wool jumper. I gotta take this thing off. It's way too hot. All right. There we go. Chat's having fun with their sounders. No one yam, hold the line. Wait till they're on again. Now you can yam all you want. Let loose the yems. Come on, chat, get it out, come on. Get it out, get it all out. More yems. Me removing me removing the yem cooldown.
What could possibly go wrong?
The joke is that the yem cooldown has never existed. Alright. Hey, repairs are almost done. Look at that. If you could react to stream right now, it would be a smiley face. I'm sure it would be Zam. That's where I need to get like a honk sound effect like Zam has. You remember the honk incident, Zam? Of course you remember the honk incident. How could you forget? Alright, we're slowly getting back up to speeds. I'm gonna teleport my main character back into the control room now. Because the extra healing speed would be helpful. Alright. Zam song. I don't have the Zam song. Alas. Zam Zam. Why are you always mean to everyone, Zam? Ah, look at it. It's so cool up there. It's so cool. Because you were born this way? I see him. I need to repair our main gun here as well. Can we get that closer to the heels? Why is he not repairing the main gun? Is it just... Oh, I see it. I think it's just invisible because it was repairing underwater stuff. Oh, yeah. No, I still have a ton more damage to heal. Okay, fair enough. We still don't have like a whole gantry right there. Please stop zooming into the flying dick ship. Don't call it a dick ship. It's not a dick. I didn't build it. If your dick looks like this, man, you need to contact a doctor immediately because that thing is like... It's got something stuck in the middle of it. 2 balls, 1 shaft. Is your balls in the middle of your shaft? I could build a dick ship, but that's not one of them. Yes, because the shaft is also internalized in the body. Yeah, but you don't draw that part when you draw a dick. Your aunt. No, I might not. They don't look like that. I guess I'm a freak. This is the chat I get today, huh? Dude, it was the fact that you said... The fact... Thanks to the follow, Big Mac. The wrong yaw. Didn't use yours. Just... The only thing that could have made it funnier is you misspelled it. Anyway, GT sent a paw at me. I should probably stop laughing until I cry and can't see properly. So I can go, what the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? I'm sorry, what? What, huh? I just saw like a cloud of black pass by me. What the fuck, man? What is you? Oh, it just has like a million particle cannons on it. Okay. Right. That is mildly scary, I think. That's definitely going to shred the horizon if it hits. Alright. Holy fuck, man. Are those all Pierce or something? Jeez. Oh, and it's got the GT gun that goes through everything. Alright, well, I should definitely try and disable those particle cannons by hitting him straight in the face. Right. God, GPU is already dying. No, my GPU is fine. My ship might be dying real soon, though. He's scratching me. He's giving me death of paper cuts. Ow. Ugh. No. I must believe in the heart of the cards. And by heart of the cards, I mean heart of the squash head. Yeah, see, there you go. We've messed up his particle cannon something fierce there. There's those squash heads. Oh, I think the Rift is shooting at him, too. Funnily enough, the Rift also has a black particle cannon. It's not good for Metal Ship. You're right, it's not great for it. Thankfully, the blue stuff is also not good for him. So, we get to watch as he just hemorrhages Legos right there. I'll shoot him in the side bit. Why not? Oh, that looked nasty. I don't know what that is, but that looks important. Oh yeah, hang on. Rift, buddy, you can turn your weapon off. We don't need you for this. Thank you for the help, though. Oh, I've opened his face up. Look at that. We're having a face-off right now. He's winning. Because his face is off. Capture him? Nah, I'm killing him. He's an airship. It's not worth it to try to capture him. Too risky. I'm still missing my frontal gun. It would have been really funny if something fired a particle cannon at that exact moment. Skeleton Divine Death Blast. I should add that as the sound that the Rift makes before it fires. Or better yet, I should make a giant floating skull that opens its mouth and then does that. It does exactly what this guy does. Also, this Apollo has really messed with me because in my mind, Apollo is not this. In my mind, Apollo is a fucking cheese wedge. That's what Apollo is a white cheese wedge. Not some stupid that, can I control laser and cut his struts? Maybe. I mean, I can definitely control the laser. Is it 9? 9, there you go. But he's already deconstructing, so too late now. Goodbye, Apollo. Right. Let's get a bit more healing. Finish repairing that cannon that we're missing. Which I do believe is the final piece of the ship to rebuild. Alright, we lost a lot of resources to that Lost Right, or whatever it was. Was it Lost Right? It was Lost Right, wasn't it? Alright, so that gatherer I need to finish working with. You guys are all still doing your thing. I like that the game glitches out when I do that. Right. This guy's the one repairing me right now, so I'm going to leave him until I'm fixed. Tend to me, oh Doctor Man. There we go. Alright. Someone's full on material storage, though, which is... Who is that?
Listening.
Is that you? Are you the one full on resources? No, you don't have any resources at all. Is it you, then? It's probably you. Yeah, it's this guy. Alright, someone needs to go over there and gather that stuff. Horizon, can you go here?
Moving out. Fly with fleet. Moving out.
I'm gonna send the Horizon over to go get that.
Receiving.
Low mats. The picket was running out of materials.
Receiving.
He should pick stuff up now, though. Although he's only at 500. We are very, very low on materials. Almost like rebuilding a 200k ship is rather an expensive process, isn't it? Now, that's why I'm not getting heals, is because this guy just doesn't have any, like, materials to work with. Right, I see. So in that case, this gatherer I'm going to deconstruct, because he can't provide me with any healing at this point. Right. Horizon. Never mind, buddy. Come back. Hit auto. Right. Picket. I'm gonna put you out here.
Taking command.
Sentry, you are gonna chill further away as well.
Taking
Right.
command.
And then we can put the materials back down. We're gonna sail over to that gatherer 5 kilometers away. Try and collect his resources. Again, this is the downside of the gatherers being,
Listening.
so compact, is that I don't have enough space in them for holding stuff. The Horizon might actually fly back over there in order to try and put down another one. But there is an ally inside it. I forget if I coded it to, like, ignore if an ally is in there, if the resources in the zone are really high. I know I did at one point, but I might have removed that code. Either way, I want to go collect his resources, so we're going to bring the fleet over there. And then we'll head back down for... Oh, you're done, so you can scrap. Before you get out of range. You are done in like a minute or two. I should be able to scrap him in time, so we should be able to just go straight towards this guy and be fine.
Listening.
Alright, gonna spend a little bit of time in fleet mode then. Just wait until that zone there ends. You know, I'll just watch. I'll just watch it. Yeah, the Horizon did a fantastic job of getting all these zones harvested at once. Fantastic job, really. Actually saved our lives, not gonna lie. We might have had to, like, scrap a ship if it hadn't done that. Easily my best decision, I think, to make this guy. He may be a brick, but goddamn does he work. Alright, and that zone should be disappearing in about a few seconds there. 1 more minute.
Listening.
Alright. 1 more minute. Am I getting the resources from you yet?
Listening.
That does seem like I'm getting the resources. Good. Okay, we're in range to collect. So, Valiant, if you could stop for a moment. We're going to just chill here until that zone there is done. Then we can move over to that zone properly. Whew, we're stabilizing. The big thing is making sure we get resource zones. We want as many of those as we can, and honestly, as few enemies as possible if if the things like the white flares are going to show up. Torpedo me. I guess I know that can happen now, though. I'll have to keep eyes on the skies, boys. That guy came in with the force of Alduin.
Listening.
Alright. Speaking of Skyrim, I've been watching Vinesauce Vinny's playthrough of Oblivion,
Listening.
the new remake. God, it gives me the urge to play it. I want to play Oblivion again so bad now. I want to play the remake.
Listening.
It looks so good.
Listening.
Like, it's Oblivion.
Listening.
My favorite Elder Scrolls game. Except, like, no, they don't look like potatoes as badly. Oblivion was such a good game, man. Easily the best Elder Scrolls game. Morrowind fans already typing out 6 paragraphs. You have never Elder Scrolled? If you have the desire to Elder Scroll ever, I would recommend the Oblivion remake. It's a really good remake. Hey, don't unseen, show you new stuff? Sure. Meet the Horizon. This thing has a it has a Gao 8 minigun on the front. And a Scourge just spawned directly beneath us, so I guess we're gonna get to see it in action. So this is the new ship. And as you can see, it's rather evasive. Anyway, we do need to kill this guy before he messes us up. So, Valiant, if you wouldn't mind, let's turn around with you. I need you to join the fight, please. Right. And I'll show you the real power of the Horizon shortly after, because the gun is kind of just the thing I slapped on because I had space. It actually isn't its main role. It does kind of look like a penis. It doesn't look like a penis. The balls are in the middle. God damn it, chat. Are you gonna make me reshape the whole fucking thing? Man, this Sentry's getting messed up against that Scourge. Why did the White Flayers show up today and decide to be assholes? They just decided to kick ass, man. Right. What even are you? What do you do? Oh, I paused too late. Hang on. Let me just, what do you do? What are you? You are just like some kind of fucked up gunship. Okay. For once, the White Flare is not going melee? What is this, one of their newer ships? I see a lot of spikes, but not so many rams. Makes me think this is one of their newer ones. There's not even rams on the inside. Okay. Petition to rename it the Phallus. I'm not gonna... No. It's not a penis. I spent hours on it, Chad. A priest, not a new one? Oh, okay. Well, either way, he's a dick and he needs to die. Right. He spent hours on the dick ship. It's not a dick ship. It's not a dick ship, chat. Sentry, please, can you move so I can shoot him? Thank you. Yeah, that, I think there is sentry pieces. Jeez, his guns are kind of crazy. I think they're coming from there, so let's just put some bullets there and hope we can take out those guns. Alright, priest use piercing railguns to death by 1,000 cuts you or pierce your heart. Kinetics. Mm-hmm. He definitely felt those squash heads. I'm gonna put another couple in him just to be sure. Right. I don't actually know where to shoot him next. Okay, seems like the gun is still actually alive, maybe? I could have killed its internals, but... So we got one in the front and one in the back of the superstructure. Gotcha. Alright, so that's where I'm shooting him. Alright. I'm gonna keep shooting him there. Or I could go for that one. Either way, I need to hit him in both. Alright, remember when Gore made the remold penis base? Yeah, that base didn't last very long, did it? God, his guns are just not dying. They're just not dying. Ah! He's stripping me of my flesh. He's doing the whole flares part of the White Flares. Alright, that might have killed his front gun. Now I just need to go for the rear one. That didn't get it. Come on. I know you can do it, Valiant. He got all those either missed or deflected. That's a shame. Sea of Thieves is better water graphics. Your face is better water graphics. Also your mum. Right. Oh boy. That gun is not dying, and that's a problem. Please. Please kill it. Please kill it. Those missile spam is not doing me any favors either. I should probably turn and face my fresh armor at him, since he's, kind of doing a lot of damage to me there. Oh, he's killed one of my gun turrets as well. What a bastard. Repressed homosexuality. He's making penises in game. No, it's just... Chat has very good pattern recognition. That's all. Alright. I'm trying to kill it. I'm trying to hurry up and kill it. He's not... Okay, there you go. I got his gun. His guns are down. Fantastic. Now you just got to shoot him to death. He does have some missiles still, which I think come from there, don't they? Missiles are in the front? Yeah. The front and back. Okay. So I just got to shoot him in the missile silos. When ship explode, you happy and make you more happy? I'm shooting him as much as I can. You killed one of my turrets, so I can't shoot him as good as I want. Because he's an asshole like that. He's actually surprisingly tanky too. Fix the turret then. I'm working on it. I'm gonna shoot him in the back because he's got more back exposed right now. Where did those go? My shells just launching themselves into the stratosphere right now. There you go. We need the big explosion. Though the white flares generally don't have big explosion, because they never carry weapons on them. They have like very few weapons per bit of ship. Is it dead yet? No, he's still just sailing around like a massive cock. His guns are down. He should just give up and die. But he ain't. Go get him, Sentry. The Sentry's too damaged to kill him, I think. He might have taken out the Sentry's particle cannons. Alright, maybe you know what? You know what? He's a white flares dude, right? They like melee. Let's go ramming speed. I've had enough of you. It's ramming speed time. I gotta turn to the right angle. There we go. Ramming speed time. I think something else just spawned. No, that was... Nope, yep. A fission. Oh, good. Scarlet Dawn here. Perfect. Just what I wanted to see. Yep, okay, right. Perfect timing. Low on resources, my ship half dead. Oh, and he's killed my vehicle controller. You are an actual dick, sir. You are just the biggest asshole. I can't even ramming speed him now because I don't have a vehicle controller. Hang on a minute. I gotta get a new one. But I'm gonna miss him. Let's put the vehicle controller just like... There you go. That'll do. All right. Full reverse. Alright, I should probably focus that fission, which is by far a bigger problem. Oh, the horizon just got smashed. That's not great. Yeah, the horizon's absolutely fucked. Rest in peace, Horizon. That is not good. We are just getting picked apart right now. That's 30k resources down the drain as well, right there. This is not what we need right now. Didn't even get to show you what it did. Yeah, the game has just decided that it's death time. Game has decided that it is death time right now. Alright. Don't let them pick you. Find full cover. Use grenades wisely. Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, the only cover I've got here is water. Alright. We desperately need to kill this thing. What do I aim? Probably here? Hit him in the butt. In the butt. Always shoot Scarlet Dawn in the butt. Alright. And pop smokes. Somehow I don't think smokes would be useful here. Alright, if the Horizon's repair system is still online, he might be fine. Because he does have self-repair. Holding down fucking left mouse button as hard as I can right now. Oh, the fission is down. Fission is down. Repeat. We have downed the cyber disc. Now it is time for me to go for the Scourge, who is faster than me, annoyingly. Right, can I shoot him in propulsion at all? I don't think so. Damn it. Of course he's faster than me too. No ramming speed for me. I just need to get his propulsion out. If I can kill his propulsion, we can ram him. And I'm bulkier than he is, so I'll win that fight. Alright, we're definitely going to need to take time to just, you know, sit down and recover after this, though, which is going to suck. Oh, well. Yeah, I can't ram him. Alright, wave off. Okay, the fission is definitely dead. If it hasn't been torpedoed yet, it's about to be. Alright, you need to die. You are just an asshole. Why do these things not die? Something I've noticed about white flares is that their ships are so goddamn... They just don't take damage. Almost forgot. Oh yes, dog pick. Don't forget that. Alright, do not forget the dog pick. Like, he's still got all his missiles, too. He's just been running around missiling
I
me.
wish I had tits in a pool.
Like a dick.
And I wish I had 3
Nem.
friends.
Nem.
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 Nem. Hate to say it, we might have to go down a difficulty at this point. Might have to go down a threat level. Just taking so much damage from just the combination of white flares. Alright, you need to stop with the missiles. I think you need better ships. I would love to build better ships, but... You know, we... Okay, ow. Ow? It's still... Oh, it's not sealed. Owie. Alright. That was pain. You're wet. I'm very covered in blood right now, yes. He's disabled like all of my fucking missile interceptors. That's not blood. Blood is red. This is red. I'm colorblind also, so it doesn't matter. It could be any color. Alright, we're gonna turn to face the fresh armor at him. I say fresh. The armor that isn't completely fucked. Right. Dude, you need to die. You're at 79. Please just go down. It's got his stupid shields up still. Oh yeah, you know what? Rift, finish him off.
Gunnery enabled.
That would help. Maybe I just leave the Rift enabled at this point. I feel like it's better to have the Rift firing its primary weapon than us having to pay all these repair costs. Alright, should have done that ages ago. I kind of forgot, honestly. It's the reason why I didn't do it ages ago. Alright. Oh, hi, what's up, buddy? You're here. Agitation. Right, okay, so Twain Guard has decided to get in on this too. Because I didn't have enough on my plate already. Sure. So now we've got plasma to worry about. Fantastic. And more missiles. Yep, okay. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. That ship is what Gore is. I am a little agitated, yes. I wish the game would give me 3 seconds, please, without something spawning. There is such a thing as too many fucking enemies. God damn. At least it's not like a godly or something. I don't know. Is the agitation a godly? I don't think it is. It would probably rip me apart if it was. Alright, I don't have enough cannons for this, man. I have 1 cannon. That's all I've got. Like, I have nothing. You're just shooting, like, you're shooting a child in a crib right now. Oh, yep, there goes my entire superstructure. Just got disconnected. That's how much damage I've taken, that we're officially at that point. I'm gonna hop down here and stay... Actually, well, yeah, no. I'm just gonna stay safe down here. There's not many places that are safe, really. But, there's one of them. Actually, I guess the Rift is pretty safe. Where's the Rift at? I can't see it. There it is. Right, Rift. Let's get me in here. There we go. Right, and now at least I'm not going to die instantly. Okay. Did the Rift just try and shoot it? Yeah, the Rift can see it because it's got a snooper. Alright, that Scourge, we need to finish that off. So I'm going to focus that down first because I want that dead. Right. And then we'll take out... Actually, I guess the Agitation is like, you know, it's there. And it looks kind of easy to kill. So I'm going to shoot it repeatedly until it dies. Or at least until it loses its stupid plasma cannon. Or not. Right. Let's aim at that thing instead. The Scourge is 65 and still going. Okay, there you go. Finally, the Scourge is dead. Jeez, man. Thank you, Agitation, for finishing off the Scourge, by the way. Actually being helpful. Now it's time for you to die. There you go. I'm just gonna start chunking him for damage. Hey, that's an AI death.
Them.
There we go. Holy shit, what a fight that was. Does the Rift not have the delete button laser anymore? It does, yeah, it's just it downgrades the delete button to a more rapid fire when in close combat. It's still a delete button, it's just it just like it chunks it chops it up into little bits. There you go. Okay, finally. Right. So, what are we looking at? The Horizon is healed back up to 71. That's pretty good. It's actually managed to heal itself pretty decently. Right. How are you doing, buddy? You are still underwater, still suffering, but your regeneration system is clearly still online, so that's good. Or at least part of it is. You've got 4 drones, okay. Good luck, is all I will say to you. You are not my concern right now. The Horizon is below the Horizon. It is, yes. Right, this Gatherer is dead. It's done its job. We'll scrap that. Right. I wish you could select a ship from this menu to control. You can't do that, though. You have to, like, you can double-click it, but then, like, if you exit, it just goes back to where you were before. Oh, never mind. It does. I always thought it went back. Never mind, we're fine. Right, so, I can't actually move anyone to the Valiant. We need to come up with some way to heal it. Sentry is fucked. Picket is fucked. We have a bunch of resources, though. So, here's what we'll do. I don't like the fact that I'm leaking steam here. So this boiler is already on burn rate 0. Okay, good. Right. What I need to do, miscellaneous docking station. Right, we're going to put the docking station on the side of the Sentry. Here. Grab the Valiant, apply, activate. Hold out. 90 degrees. All right, bring it in. Okay. Also, Sentry, turn off your AI. Stop running around. Right. Okay. Let's get some repairs going on, shall we? Nice half of a ship. Thanks. Right. There we go. Just gonna get repairs done. Nice and easy. You two are just gonna sit there and fix each other. Right. No resource zones to be seen, unfortunately. Nothing for the Horizon to do. If there were resource zones, I would be reviving the Horizon immediately, but as it is, what I'm probably gonna do is repair the Valiant, and then I might scrap the Sentry if we need resources. It depends. We have a lot of materials, so we should be able to repair, but we should be able to recover from this. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the Rift's gun on at this point. I think it's probably more worth it. It's cheaper than repairing, that's for sure. And again, it's useful to have an extra gun. Alright, so yeah, this is the Horizon. It's kind of messed up, but you can see the general shape of it. It's got big central airship section and then giant propellers here, and it's supposed to have little extra attachments here and here, but considering chat's obsession with calling it a dick ship, I'm probably gonna change it. It's got the GAU 8 Avenger minigun on the front of it with 200 RPM. right now. I think it's because it's heavily damaged. Yeah. Very, very damaged internals there. But this is the size of the gun. It goes all the way back to here. So very big gun. It does have these ejectors on the side, as Scrungs is saying, but it's also got ejectors in here as well. So it's a little difficult to get these ones here onto the outside. I'd have to set those up as traces or something if we wanted to do the black magic. And then I'd have to figure out something else to put in the middle because I'd have a bunch more space. Anyway. All of that is for the gout. Yeah, all of that is just one gun. That's what you need for, like, for this much RPM. Does it have anything in common with the Gow-8, or are you just calling it because Pew Pew? I'm just calling it that because Pew Pew. It's a front-mounted... I mean, it's also on the front of the ship. That's also the other thing, is that it's mounted on the front. The Gow-8 is actually a 7-barrel, not a 6-barrel, but... you can't go to 7-barrel, so you can never have a Gow-8. Gow-8's also 30 millimeters, this one's 50. But I did think my next goal is I actually do want to build a Gow-8 on one of my craft, or at least as close as you can get. But yeah, it's got fuel engine, it's got resource storage, and then it's got drone, and that's pretty much all this thing is. It's just gun, engine, drone. That's literally all that's in here. Oh, and Hector. You can't forget Hector. He's there. But yeah, you're gonna be at the bottom of the ocean for a while, buddy. Oh, the Valiant's fully healed. Already? Really? Yeah, see, it doesn't take me to the Valiant sometimes. I want to go Valiant, but I can't. It's like, no, you're gonna sit here. I want to go to Valiant. God damn it. So I can't see a damn thing underwater. It wouldn't be so bad if I could see. If I could tell my orientation, that would be fine. Alright, well, I'm there. There you go. Yes, tractor beam the horizon. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. Now the Valiant is fixed. I gotta fix the sentry too, but we got a lot of fixing to do. Okay, so step one, let's grab the sentry here. Sentry, apply. Oh, activate. And then here, horizon, apply, activate. Okay, grab both, let's get moving. Cool. Oh, and something spawned. A nostalgia! Okay. That's frustrating that he spawned immediately. But thankfully he's not a frustration. Alright, we're gonna let the sentry go. Oh, there's the horizon. Alright, we're gonna turn to protect the horizon as best I can. Alright. Stop pissing in the water and maybe it won't be full of detritus. I can piss where I please, damn it. Right, what is the nostalgia? What are you, buddy? Are you... Oh, you're one of the combat mechs, okay. In that case, I need to aim at your base, don't I? Ooh. Just clipped him. Alright, if I can take out the base, that's gonna make this real easy. Alright, Horizon, you able to fly again? You do seem able to fly. Alright, at the very least, he's perked up a little bit, hasn't he? Compared to how he was before. Alright, let me just let you go there, buddy. There you go. And now he's gonna go and do his thing. Alright, seems like the nostalgia is dropped into the water a little bit. He's suffering. Oh, big explosion. Big explosion. Not sure what I got, but his shoulder thing just fell off. Still got a cram. So yeah, the horizon. This is what it does in combat. It actually bobs up and down, and it strafes from side to side. You can see it's strafing Jet Zero on the side here. This one, and this one are all on right now. And then in a few seconds, it's going to switch to the other side. In a few seconds, it's going to switch to the other side. There you go. Yeah, so it strafes back and forth side to side and then up and down as well. Oh, that's an AI death. Good. Alright, is that what the code was for? That was what one bit of the code was for. So if we have a look at the code, we have a lure box over here. We'll get into that in a moment. We've got bread. Just a bit of bread. Just a little bit of bread. Let's hear that gun up close. That's the gun up close. Hang on. Actually breaks the sound engine a little bit. Ah, damn it. One of my shields has gotten stuck. Anyway. So... yeah, it's got shield controls. It angles the shields based on the altitude of the enemy relative to itself. It strays from side to side. That's just initialization. It has a landing mode, so I can actually land it when I need to. It has a whole bunch of cool stuff. This is all the AI toggles and altitude control. This is the drone launch sequence. It's got thrust control. And it's got lure code. So this lure code right here, or rather that lure link, links up to the lure box, which is, there you go. This is code I've written as well. So that allows it to locate nearby resource zones and head towards them. Drone, yeah. So if this thing works as it's supposed to, I'm not sure if it's where it's going right now. It's not making a beeline straight towards the zone. It seems to be going sideways a little bit. Are you breadboard linked right now? There seems to be some like weird bug with it that I can't quite pinpoint, but it was working fine in designer mode. Yeah, it is working. All right. It's just not aiming straight at it. Why are you not aiming straight? You should be aiming there, not here. Where are you aiming? Oh, he's turning. Do you think the resource zone is here? Is that it? I don't know what's going on. He was working fine earlier, but there seems to be like a weird kink in the code somewhere. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, he keeps like thinking that it's here or something. I don't know. Have I tested the angling shields or is it just theoretical swag? Well, the thing about the angling shields is it's less about optimizing the shields and more about just an enemy that is above him and an enemy that's below him will he'll angle the shields upwards if they're above and downwards if they're below. Anyway, let me just manually control him here into the resource zone and it should work. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, because there's not even any real trigonometry that I'm doing here. Like, it's literally... I take the position of the resource zone, right? Hang on. Yeah, so I take the position of the resource zone down here somewhere. It's like I get my position, I get the resource zone's position, I take the distance between me and it, so that's literally all I do is I take the distance, and then I find the angle as well, right? And then I pass that over the breadboard. So we know the distance to the zone, and we know the angle we have to go out to the zone, right? And then in the bread, we just reverse that process, right? To turn it into a vector. And then we add our world coordinates to it, and we go there. And it just sometimes doesn't work, and I don't quite get that. But, I don't know. It's something for me to look at, I guess. Anyway, where is that resource zone? It's all the way to the south, so I guess south is where we go. Right. But it should, in theory, be really, really simple. But yeah, so that's what the Horizon does. And then he rebuilds the drone. Alpha, is that another one? Bruh. What the fuck is a super sweetie? Super tweetie? Holy shit, that's like a billion things. What the fuck is this? Okay, deep waters are... Oh my god, it's a Barracuda. Okay. With a bunch of super tweety crams and missiles. Okay. Barracuda swarm. You're dead. We're certainly not going to be happy on this one. Okay. I think stick close to the sentry is going to be the game plan on this one. That is a big airship. Alright, see that Barracuda? They ate it. Okay, there's a bunch of super tweeties. He's got a whole swarm of them. Those guys should go down pretty quickly to the rift and the sentry, though. And my laser, to be honest. I think we focus those. I'm gonna let the AI control my guns while I do movement, actually. At least until the Barracuda gets closer. Alright, the horizon should be fine. How's the sentry doing? 91%. How are you still wounded, buddy? I'm on the menu next. I might very well be. Although these are all small planes, so my lasers should be able to rip them to pieces. Yeah, so they got like an APS, they got... That's cool that they're all like named different things based on... They all have like different varied weapons, so that's pretty neat. Is the Barracuda just like gonna chill at 3 kilometers, or is he getting in here? I want to focus him down. Alright, try and aim center mass. Let the lasers handle the tweeties. Alright, stay moving. Try and dodge as much as we can. Alright. The sentry's getting hammered as well, which is not super ideal, I'll admit. But as you can see, we are ripping apart the tweeties that fly over us, so that's nice. I'm no Titan. Not quite as punishing to aircraft that fly over top, but that's fine. I'll have to do my best to punch up here. I really need to get closer to that sentry though, because I need to heal him. I dropped him a little early to deal with the nostalgia. And now he's not fully healed. But if I can heal him... Oh, something just exploded. There goes a tweetie. That guy just popped. Okay, good to see that those at least pop. That's nice. Alright, Pickett's doing fine over there on his own. Alright. I think another tweetie just popped. Yep. Okay, the tweeties are going down. They're not having a good time right now. The Barracuda also is also dead. I turn around and the Barracuda's just in the water dead. What happened? Hero was expecting like a big epic fight with this thing afterwards. No, he's just done. Alright, well, there you go. That was a very threatening non-threat. Take a chunk out of that cram. Oh, that was funny. They just turn around and he was like flying completely fine. I turn around to look at his planes, turn back and he's dead. Oh, what a silly boy. Are you trying to run? No running. Cuda is ridiculously cheap as her charm point, mostly air inside. Oh, I see. Oh, there goes an ammo explosion. Rest in peace, Barracuda. Well, so she's an airhead. Yep. Alright. Good, good. Okay, Sentry AI can go back on now. We need to go south. Which is that way. I gotta go get my compact gatherer. I don't want to turn into the Sentry, though. Gora's out of resources. I mean, we're doing better than we were a moment ago, though. That Barracuda definitely helps. That's what we want to see. We want to see deep water. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, Poseidon, that's fine. It's like, I want to see deep water, and then, like, the game lags. I was immediately expecting, like, a Crossbones. Or another Barracuda or something. We're never making a Titan at this rate. Yeah. At this rate. We need like another Valiant or something. Although, to be fair, as long as we just don't get random crap I haven't seen before, we should be fine. There you go. The Barracuda's fine now. If we get a Barracuda, I know how to handle him. Alright, Poseidon firing his shots at me. You ain't winning that fight, buddy. I'm taking your sails off first. There you go. Yeah, the Poseidon has like 7% of its mass in sails alone. It's kind of crazy. It's got so many sails. Right, so where is my gatherer at? He's all the way down there, and he is maxed out. I need to go for him. I do need to go for him. Screw this Poseidon. The Horizon can handle him. And my rear cannons, I suppose. I don't really care about killing him that badly. I want to just go get those resources. They are like the most important thing. Keeping the Adventuroft moving, as long as you can handle the enemy spawns, is like the thing you want to do. You want to always be moving, preferably. If you're stopped, you're not spawning enemies, you're not spawning resource zones. If you're not spawning resource zones, then, well, you're not getting resources, are you? I just need to get close enough to gather the resources from him so I can broadside this guy. I like that this is considered a broadside from the Valiant. Tiny ass broadside angle. Right, yeah, he should be going down now. Something tells me, oh, especially with the Rift. There's the Rift's big delete laser. There you go. She's very flexible. Mm-hmm. Flexible boat. That's kind of what I made her for, though. I made her to be sleek and agile and flexible and able to do all that stuff. Alright, are we in range to gather the resources from you yet? No, you are still maxed. Are you? Nope, you're gathering. 52 a second. He is gathering. He's just doing it slow. Could do with a friend, I think. In which case, I will stay still for a minute. Oh, Poseidon's dead. That works out. Alright, in that case, I'll let the rest of the fleet gather up. 2 damaged. Is there any scrap over by him, or are we going to collect that? I reckon we can probably collect that. The sentry's right there. Also, I should put myself back in the command room. There we go. Okie doke. Poseidon's finally gone. Salvaged 26,000 materials out of that. There you go. And there we go. Starting to equalize those resources a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I guess another problem is we've got a lot of ships to share resources with. So, we actually have a lot more than it looks like we have. It looks like we've only got 30k, but every ship in my fleet has, you know, the equal percentage of its maximum filled. So we do have about probably 100k resources floating around. Which is not terrible. Alright, where's the Horizon going? You also coming back for this thing? Okay. I wonder if it breaks because we're too far away from Origin. Oh, there's another zone over there. Oh. I don't understand why you are having so much trouble with this, because you weren't before. Again, when I was testing, you were not having this issue before. What if I do this? Does that help? Maybe it's that I'm using the wrong coordinates. I think that was it. Maybe? Maybe that was it? I'm gonna save that change in hopes that that was in fact it. I don't think that was it. Maybe? He's dropping another one in there to help with the gathering. Which is what I wanted, and what he should be doing. But whether or not that was actually what it was intending to do, or if that was just coincidence, I'm not sure. So, I guess I'll have to see if it goes for the other zone. But I'm gonna go chill out in between them. If I do this, hits with comically large hammer, does this help? I wish. Did I change the drone? So the drone that's dropped from this thing is custom made for it. It is basically just a really compact drone intended to gather resources in as like condensed a zone as possible, like as condensed an AoE as possible. Yeah, it's got a lot of like pistons that extend out in order to help gather more effectively or help it be more stable, that kind of thing. It's got a bunch of RTGs on it just to make sure it doesn't consume fuel. Doesn't need a fancy engine. Why does it look swastika-like? It doesn't look it's because... First of all, it's not swastika. It's just a shape that has, like, the only way you can put the pistons to extend out is to put them on the edges like that, rotationally symmetrical. It's just a rotationally symmetrical geometric shape. Why must you guys always make things swastikas and penises? God damn it, chat. That's the only way you can do those pistons in a 3x3 though. It's too small an area otherwise. So was it a cube before? I mean, my first version of trying to make a really compact one was pretty closer to a cube, but it didn't quite work out. Sugar is an Indian symbol for prosperity. It's not a symbol at all. It's just these stick out to give it more buoyancy, because otherwise it like goes back and forth, and then the gatherers are off 50% of the time. Go, you know what happened last time you dog whistled on Twitch? 68,000 people ended up arrested, yeah. Anyway. How's the Horizon doing? Are you going to the right spot? Hang on, let me turn off the drive. Alright, okay, hang on. Are we in breadboard link mode? We are in breadboard link, okay. So it is trying to go towards its target zone. And it's not succeeding. Why? Where are you going? Maybe it was the right chords. That's definitely causing it immediately to turn around. Now it's going over there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it don't work. It could be that my angle calculation formula is wrong. I don't know the first thing about fucking vector math. Anyway. Why's it called Ascended Ocean Gate? Your one job is literally him? What? There you go. Well, at least I can still do it manually and it's easy enough to control. So that's nice. No, not the Rift. I wanted the Valiant, please. Thank you. Right. Okay, you guys are both done. So I'm going to scrap you, and I'm going to scrap you. Right. And now it's time for us to go towards the next one. Ocean Gate, if it was a Pinot. It's not a Pinot! Stop calling it a Pinot! God damn it. You are so disrespectful, chat. So disrespectful. Towards the ship that I spent hours slaving away. Gore built Ocean Gate submarine, which is swimming in the air and didn't name it correctly. SMH Gore. Crickets. It's not the Ocean Gate sub. I didn't build mine like shit. A Dawn Cutter. That's new. Alright. Hi. Seems like it's got plasma or something. I don't know, it's firing a lot. That's APS, isn't it? Okay. Hi, it's got big shields. Shooting at the horizon. I would rather it not kill the horizon. That would be super ideal. And its AI is dead. Rest in peace, Dawncutter. Scarlet Dawn, endgame faction. Die instantly to squash heads. He has a warp drive. Interesting. I like that his AI died and he warped to try to get to safety. Right. The guidance not working would beg to differ. I mean, it's just, it's the only thing that it has an issue with is finding the location of resource zones, apparently. I could spend time debugging that right now, but for the sake of chat's sanity, I shall not. We'll just manually control it for a while, whenever it has trouble. Oh, another one. An albatross. Okay. That is the guy that did literally nothing from SS a little while ago. Anyway, but yeah, so the Horizon, it's an automatic gatherer craft when it works. And it has a big gun that goes brrr on it. Alright, Albatros's... Who EMP'd him? Oh well. He's not having a fun time. At least he didn't immediately AI death this time. But he is spinning out of control into the ocean, so rest in peace, Albatross. Goodbye. Man, some craft are kind of shoddily built, huh? That guy just died immediately. Good job, SS. By the way, the SS used to be the dominant faction in this game, as far as I understand. They used to, like, lore-wise, they were the ruler of the waves. And now they deploy planes that die in one shot. Maybe that was the reason they were the ruler of the waves. There just wasn't anyone else. Well, that worked out. I should let everyone else gather up before we start summoning more enemies, but I do want to summon more stuff to kill. You see, we've doubled our resources since a little while ago there. Maybe I should also try and hang around Origin, because if I hang around Origin, it might actually help the plane. If we go further west, I'm gonna start heading west, which is that way. We're gonna go that way, and preemptively turn. High velocity squash head is just the hard counted aircraft with any thin amount of armor, HA or otherwise, I guess. All right, I do like my squash heads. They're very fun. S used to be an empire spanning LHWF and OW is the thing, but it shattered, so now they're just a useless island nation. All right. So we just gotta wait for this compact gatherer here to finish doing what he's doing. There's a lot of resources left in that zone, so in the meantime, while we wait, let's hit the bell. Bell time. All right, where have we got enemies? Oh, a black tip shark. Hey, look, it's the SS once again, except this time it's one of their not shit ships. We haven't fought the black tip yet. This is a new one. All right, I'm going to turn my cannons towards him and hopefully not roll over in the waves here. There's some big waves going on. I can't actually see the black tip. He's somewhere over there. Oh, there he is. I see you, buddy. You're below the wave right now, though, so I can't really do much about you. Unless you're a submarine, in which case, Oh, you are, in fact, you're actually just a shark. Okay. Cool. Is that a particle cannon on the front of you? I feel like there's a decoed particle cannon on the front. No, it's missiles. Oh, okay. He's got a decoed missile launcher on the front. He's got big flappy fins. Okay. And And looks like he's got some sort of boy on the back. Or a decoy, maybe? He's got something, whatever he's got. Oh. And he just obliterated the sentry? Not obliterated. Hit it for 1% and just caused a lot of bits flying everywhere. Okay, what if I showed you my black tip shark? I would scream. I go, ah! I go. That's what I would do. Just like my sentry is apparently doing right now. How are you getting hit so hard, buddy? You have interceptors. Oh, the black tip is dead. What happened? What killed it? I'm assuming that was the rift. That might have been the rift who just obliterated him. Alright. That's why I need the ammo switcher to Super Cav. Mm-hmm. Gore in reality. Gore is weak. What do you mean Gore is weak? Right, what makes me weak? But yeah, it would be nice to have some Super Cavs on a lot of my ships, so I could shoot down my lack of strength. I'm strong. I'll have you know I've been doing a new workout, you know? Workout routine for the past couple months. I'm strong. Stronger than I've been in years. The 1 hour cooldowns make you weak. Do you guys really want to be hearing the Nyas siren sound? Oh, that's a new one. Morningstar. I think we've seen one of these before. I don't know. Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. Anyway, we're gonna have a burly brawl if you keep that up. Hot, sweaty men fighting in boxing ring. Stream when. Alright. Oh, it's literally shaped like a big mace. I missed that entire volley. Can I go back to my ship? Thank you. Alright. No, I don't want to do that. Alright. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I see the stuff that's only available at high levels, right? Or is it simply resource gated? So the higher your threat level, the more fancy ships show up. Oh! Okay, that's big crams. Gotcha. So we need more resources to get stronger ships, which we need in order to, you know, get to survive at high levels. So it's kind of both, I guess. Right, we should probably kill Mr. Cram Boy here. Crambo. Oh, jeez. Okay, probably don't want to be staying still against you, do I? When you're facing me like that. Big explosion. I don't know who that was, but hopefully it wasn't the sentry. It was not the sentry. Right, hopefully it was him. Alright. He hasn't seen the actually dangerous stuff yet? Mm-hmm. Right. Although I would say, the White Flayer's Lost Right was pretty dangerous. That thing seemed really quick, and once it got me, it ripped my ship in half. Right. That guy seemed dangerous. This guy here seems like more of a nuisance than anything else. He's got big crams, though. Ow. Ugh. No. I can't go to the Shadow Realm yet. Oh, whatever. I've never actually watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, he's just got, like, I see his giant turrets. Okay. All I've seen is Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Goiba! Brooklyn Rage! That kind of thing. Anyway, any rammer is scary if you let them get close. Lost Right is a plane you've heard people complain about because it's so bad at its niche. Seemed good to me. Oh. But I guess if you see it, it might be kind of easy to dodge. There you go. Goodbye, Morningstar. Into the drink you go, buddy. Alright, we'll just wait for him to drown, I suppose, down there. I don't need to finish him off, I don't think. Seems like the Rift is having a fun time killing him, though. Up, and he's dead. Rip. Good game, well played. No, Kaiba, please don't Blue Eyes White Dragon me in my shadow zone. Alright, there we go. 25,000 materials. Lovely. You love to see it. Sentry got damaged. The Gatherer got damaged a little bit. We should probably go and fix up the Gatherer. Oh, never mind. There's a Leatherback. That one might not be too bad. I remember this guy pops, so... Although he seems to be going for the Horizon right now, which is not ideal. He's got scary guns. And the Horizon can't dodge forever. Oh, he's also really fast. Right. Let me stop. Get more stability. I need to try and actually land a blow on this guy. Is that gonna hit? That does hit. Does not cause ammo explosion, but does hit. Alright, it is just him. Come on, come on, come on. Just one solid there you go, that's it. That's the ammo explosion. And he pops. And he's down. Good job taking that Horizon. You took 2%, but you're fine. There you go. And now, of course, the... of course, we've decided that we gotta top him now. Alright, he's gonna scuttle himself, though. We're fine. Okay, let's go continue healing that Compact Gatherer. I want this resource zone, after all. Rift just salvaged 11k out of that Leatherback. Alright. Anyway. I mean, there's certain rammers that aren't as scary. Even when they're close. The Buzzsaw is a good example of one that I really just don't fear. Like, sure, it can do some damage, but not that much. The Pontus, on the other hand. Now, that's a scary boy. Alright, the Compact Gatherer is healed. Picket is coming in. Resource zone is done. You get to be scrapped. Let's get a move on. Alright, so we're gonna head, northwest. Mostly west, though. Right. Need to look for resource zones over this way. We're up to 100,000. We're starting to regain our resources. It was about this point that we got hit by that white flare last right, though. And again, I had to rebuild half of my Valiant, which definitely was not ideal. But I'm gonna hit the bell, because I can. What Challenger approaches? Oh, in front of us, another Apollo. Oh boy, and immediately going for the Horizon. Alright, we'll turn slightly to the north. Horizon's doing its best to dodge. We're gonna have to get closer, because I don't think I'm hitting the Apollo at this distance. Just gotta keep in mind it's got those very nasty particle cannons. The cloud of black. I don't like the fact that it's going for the Horizon. That's not great. Horizon's not good against particle cannons. Yeah, and that's why. Jeez, Apollo. Has it got lambs as well? I feel like it's got lambs too. Why is the Sentry having so much trouble? You're a 99%, dude. You should be fine. Alright, we're just gonna keep trying to put bullets in its... Oh! And that's an AI kill. Squash heads! Let's go! Man. Is there any reason to not run squash heads when it just hard counters everything in the game? So much for that. Alright. Anyway, can you check for lifting thrust on the Apollo? Oh, he's already kind of dead. You heard that it was left controlled by helium pumps, but that sounds crazy, Ian. Next time we see one. Right, his hipster days are over. What do you mean? I probably should have healed before I summoned another dude, but you know, whatever. A fuse! Lightning hoods are here with a new ship. Okay. What is a fuse? That's pretty cool. Look at that thing. Oh, and it dies immediately to the Horizon. Good job, Horizon. Immediately hot shot right then. It does in fact explode. It goes up to space, completely out of control. One flak shot to its... Oh, hi. Hello, Horizon. You're just there. Just flying over top of me there. Yeah, and the fuse is dead. Goodbye, fuse. Only 6,000. Not a huge bounty, but that's fine. Yeah, I was kind of expecting more. I don't know why. Horizon in front. Oh, these cameras flipped around. Definitely something seems wrong about these cameras here. Yeah, that one's the front, that one's the back, and these are the side cameras. I don't know why they're organized like that. That's not how I put them, but sure. So hang on, channel 4 needs to go in front, channel 3 behind, channel 1 on the left. Okay. So 4 in front, 1 to the left, 3 behind. 4 in front. That's not 4. Oh, because they're not in order. Oh, hang on, wait. Channel 4. No? What? Okay, so channel 2 is channel 4. I don't understand the fucking cameras. Right, that one there. This one, that one? Nope. This one? Nope. That one. There we go. And then you are this one. Cool. That's better. The problem is it doesn't save them. Those don't get saved with the ship. Right. Not gonna lie, you feel like low resource count ships are more interesting? I think it depends, really. Because the Valiant is a very weak, medium resource ship that also happens to have a really bullshit weapon. So, why did I name my cameras this way? I didn't, like, rename them is the thing. I should really rename them. If I name this one here, like, this thing is a starboard, right? Starboard camera. Because I didn't know I could rename when I built the ship. Port camera. Alright. Bow camera. There you go. And now we should be able to easily tell, right? Yes, perfect. Okay, I'll have to do that on the actual blueprint when I rebuild it. Resource zone up ahead. Is the Horizon going to do its job, or is it going to fly around like some sort of creature? I don't know why it's miles over that way.
I see my timing is as impeccable as usual.
Hey, doing Minecraft, did you know if you make small networks within a certain range of each other, they can instantly transfer 200 units? What? Next aircraft should just have a giant fan slash propeller in the middle, with the rest of the ship around it. Maybe. What is the Horizon? Get over here.
Fly with fleet moving out.
Yeah, something very weird is going on with his AI. Materials? There's no way he's out of materials. He's got 18k. Right. Small network of small ships, like a shipping container? Yeah. But why would I care about transferring units? It's only for campaign. I see. Why not just build a big transport ship and send it where it needs to go? Anyway, you like to do stuff in the game, but every time you do, you remember how autistic you have to be. There's a requirement you have to meet. I mean, you don't have to do the fancy bullshit, like, you know, the automatic gatherer or whatever. That stuff is just stuff I do because fun. And the Tetris and stuff is actually surprisingly easy once you figure it out. It's just a matter of learning curve, really. Because at the end of the day, all the Tetris are actually the same. Types are faster than cargo ships and easier for logistics. Fair enough. Right. Let's get the Horizon over here. I'm going to sort of babysit it on this one. Right. I'm going to wait for him to get close, and then I'm going to put him on auto and see what he does. Because I need to gather some data myself on what's going on with the Horizon. And I want to see if I can notice any pattern. Because I honestly have no idea why he's having trouble reaching these zones. Alright.
Moving out.
So I'm going to bring him, like, over this way. Right. I want to make this guy faster. I wanted to put... Oh, never mind, we've got an enemy spawn. A panther. Gotcha. The SS have arrived once again. And they bring with them cats this time. Is that a plane or a ship or a submarine? A submarine, I think? Yeah, from the angle of that, I think that's a submarine. Okay. Well, I will leave this one here to the rift then. But let's go have a look at him at least. That's not a panther, that's an orca. It's also a kind of cool design. Got 4 torpedoes down below. A big light on the front. Bunch more torpedoes on top. Bunch more torpedoes on top. It's got whatever that is. I don't know what that is. It's got that. Okay. Seems to largely just be a big fish. Okay. Nice orca, bro. Yeah, let's watch this thing get torn to shreds. Oh no, he has fired torpedo. Oh no, that's my torpedoes going to him. Does he have no protection against torpedoes? That's funny. He has no interceptors whatsoever. Oh, unless he had a decoy, right? He has a torpedo decoy that he can launch. Unfortunately, I have signal interceptors. Or signal processors or whatever. So I can still hit him even through that. Where's the rift at right now, though? Surely the rift should be commencing murder. 4 torps. You're gonna need more than that, buddy. Oh, that's the sentry. Sentry hit him in the side. Another torpedo from the Valiant there. That was the rift. Rift whiffed. Shame. That if that had hit, he probably would have died instantly. Clearly it's a stealth ship. Fail RP for shooting at it. That was the rift. There you go. The rift definitely doing its namesake and opening a rift in him. That's also the rift. More torpedoes from the Valiant. The rift and the sentry combined, just teaming up to bully him at this point. And yeah, there's the rift again. How do you whiff a beam of light? The particle cannon does, like, the beam isn't really a beam. It does sort of, like, twist. And he's dead. Check inside. He's got control room here. Very cute little control room. What's left of it, at least. I think that's it. SS tend to have pretty boring ships. They're not like deep water that have fun with it. Alright. Horizon, buddy, old friend, old pal. You already deployed a gatherer. Okay, good. Let's put you on auto then. It's fine by me. But it was an orca. I mean, that part was fun, sure. You can't deny it's cool. It is pretty cool. But the inside, there's generally not much to look at. SS ships are fun to look at from the outside, but that's all they are. Alright, anyway, we've got the gatherer going on, so now it's time for us to hit the bell. And see what else we can find. That is a nostalgia again. Okay. Yeah, the nostalgia is plenty threat enough for me for now, although it's kind of not really too big a problem. I just gotta take out that base of it. Big combat robot. Nope, we missed. Oh no, the cram has been aimed, and it not even remotely close. I'm not sure what he was aiming at with that cram. He might be going for the horizon, actually. It's probably what he's trying to go for. Well, spell nostalgia. N-O-S-T-A-L-J-A-R. Did I get it? I think I got that. I'm good at spelling. Nostalgia, these nuts? That doesn't even make sense. Babe, you're not making... Hi, Pickett. You're not making any sense. Oh, it's nighttime. Damn, there actually was an R in that. Right. I think we got him. He's trying to heal. That's the... Oh, that's the base. Alright, we got the torso. We didn't get the base. The torso's disconnected, though. As soon as the base leaves, the torso should just die, right? Yeah. Torso's dead. The nostalgia base is not a threat. There's resources over there. I want them. For me somehow. Nostalgia. The nostalgia. Alright, Sentry. You have fun, buddy. I'm gonna sit here right by my resource gatherer and just repeatedly hit the bell until I get something fun. What's that? Apollo again. God, really? But the dude, the Apollo's particle cannon is probably the most disappointing thing that I've ever seen. Like, it's so badass that they chose a big cloud of like black particle cannons, but it does zero. Like, he hit me directly in the face and it did nothing there. Honest trouble he is fighting the weakest of the mechs. Just wait until he stops seal clubbing and fights a fear or disgust. Hi, Apollo. Why are you facing that way? Oh, an Iron Maiden. Okay. Essus have arrived and they've brought a Shaman King character. Right. What do we got here? What are you? Ooh. Okay, torpedo boat. 2 big guns at the front. Command room in here, little strategy room. That's pretty cool. Wooden deck. Absolutely being torn to pieces by the Apollo, though. Alright. Are we done on this level yet? Want to see more interesting stuff? I mean, we're still seeing new things. Iron Maiden is brand new. I haven't seen that before. And where is Metallica? Metallica's late to the party. Where Titan? We need 800k for the Titan. Hydrate. Holy shit, really? Already? Gotta drive you back later. Alright, Unsane, take care. I'm gonna continue to hoard materials and see what I can do. Chat, Dogpick! You got to, like, kill this Apollo and this Iron Maiden, and anything else that spawns while we're doing that. The quest for Titan, yes. We have indeed been on a quest for Titan this whole time. Get the Dogpick done. I believe in you, chat. I believe you can do it. Man, he is losing pots quick. Apollo's definitely the bigger threat, although I think he's just going... He's definitely going down now. Right. So now we just blast the Iron Maiden. There you go. Do the classic goal maneuver of sacrificing a whole fleet for one big ship that is untested and dies in the next fight. It's not that it was untested, it's that we never finished it. We got attacked by 2 crossbones before we got to finish it. It would have fucked that crossbones right up. But we had no guns, because for some reason, it builds the guns last. Alright, even though I definitely didn't build the guns last when I was building the blueprint. Alright, we should be able to dispatch the Iron Maiden here. No dog pick today. Sag. IDW crying. Chat slacking. Alright, this Iron Maiden needs to go, though. Hurry up and die. There you go. Low health. Iron Maiden is out of here. Anyone else spawned in, or are we good? Methinks we're good. I gotta say, I think the Horizon is doing way more damage now that we switched him to frag. This is quite nice. The sound of that gun as well. Beautiful sound. Okay, well. That's about all we can do there for now, so. Alright, isn't it better to do one big ship than a bunch of small ones? It depends. Alright, people say that, like, I've been told that big ships tend to include, like, smaller guns for dealing with smaller ships, but at the end of the day, they can only shoot at so many targets, and smaller guns just inherently do less damage. By building a bunch of small ships that are evasive and can dodge their primary weapons, you end up negating a whole bunch of their firepower, which is nice. Anyway, should make a Nyan that lasts for 1 hour so it reaches its cooldown. Oh no, the debug mode. Ugh. Anyway. No, because if you get crit, you're just dead. Lots of guns spread out is the way. Yeah, you want at least a couple ships, for sure. You don't want just one big one. Unless it's one really big one, I guess. I don't know. Maybe like 1.2 million resource ship might be fine. Anyway, it is tea time, so I'm gonna go get myself a cuppa. Right, and hang on a sec. Technical issue. All right. Anyway, but small ships can be defeated one by one. Yeah, but the thing is that, again, while you're killing one small ship, you're also being shot in your weak point by another one. You can't armor everywhere. It's kind of the whole game plan of the picket. Anyway. Right. Let's do Powell. Be right back. Let's get you guys the fishing. Right. They'll individually be more killable. Again, not necessarily, because they can negate firepower by being more evasive. The larger your ship is, the less evasive it is. Right. This is the line of thought that led to the Yamato. Yeah, the ship that died on its first combat. sunk one thing and died immediately. Anyway. Right, I'll be right back. Five or so minutes, chat. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. When I get back, we will try for the Titan again. We're starting to recover, so hopefully we don't lose everything to another singular ship. But I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hello. Right. How you doing, chat? Did the Yamato see combat? Bismarck sunk on his first outing. Yes, the Yamato did see combat against the American naval fleet. Sunk one ship and then went down because it basically just banzai charged him. Not the smartest play by the Yamato. Bismarck sunk in his first outing. Yeah, but the Bismarck also pulled some bullshit. The Bismarck's outing was like, he was... The Bismarck was sent out to, like, go and mess up merchant lines and shit like that, right? So it wasn't really intended to come back. I thought the Yamato was sunk in its own port. I don't know, maybe. I remember hearing something about it fought the naval fleet, it fought the Americans, sunk one ship and then went down. Because it basically had no choice. But yeah, the Bismarck was sent out, sunk the HMS Hood, which was the pride of the British Navy at the time. Although, in my opinion, that was a stupid idea to make it the pride of the British Navy, because the HMS Hood was a battle cruiser, and those have never been good. Then, the British were like, screw this ship in particular, we're gonna focus everything we've got on it. Which is what happened to the Bismarck. Bismarck was a massive strategic fuck-up, bane of all World War II Germany. I mean, it definitely was the wrong choice to build it. It was a formidable ship, for sure. It was a very big, very well-made battleship. But U-boats would have been a better investment, for sure. Anyway. The mission was the fuck-up. Well, that too. But, right. So, let's just unpause and let the game continue. How are we doing on the resources in this zone? This zone is slowly draining. Slowly. Horizon once again off in his own little world. Alright. Classic late war Germany. Went downhill ever after deciding to start a war with Russia. Yeah, for sure, right? That was not a great call. Right. There was a lot of not good calls in the world wars. Right, where are we headed? We need to go east and south. We've gone too far northwest again. So we need to go that way. Specifically, I need to go really far east. Okay. Can do. We're going to do exactly that. Although I need to wait for the Gatherer to happen first. I want to continue to summon enemies as long as we are able to handle them. The only time that we're really super in danger is when multiple things spawn at once. So we got to be aware of the timer. We've got to be aware of moving too much. And for the most part, I just want to be hitting the bell. Oh, there's the timer. Or me moving, either or. Either way, that's a good one to get out of the way. The Megawatt has spawned. With a name like Megawatt, it better be impressive. Why does it look like an Omu? Oh, what the heck? Okay. The thing's just like a... That's actually kind of badass. It's like a thruster just hovering just above the surface. Hydrofoil. These missiles are really pathetic, though. You would think it would have a bit more range. And it's going down. God damn it. He's dead. Okay, that fucking hurts, apparently. Holy shit. Dude, my sentry! He messed it up! What the hell is that gun on it? Whatever that gun is, it hits like a goddamn truck. Okay. Well, the sentry is not enjoying that time. Good job, Rift. Obliterating the megawatt then. Alright, well, jeez, he gutted it. And now it's just hemorrhaging steam. Alright, we should probably bring you back to the Valiant then. I don't want you burning fuel quite that brutally. I'll bring you over here. Get some repairs for you. Jeez, I'm assuming that was plasma? Strikes me as the kind of thing that would imply... Why are you repairing that? Repair the systems first. The structure can come after. Just like get the engine fixed, please. Please, pipes. It's just bleeding steam. My burn rate is maxed. Well, okay. At least it's doing the repairs, you know? You shouldn't be bleeding things for too long. Alright, how are we doing on the Gatherer? Oh, the Gatherer got messed up too. Alright, I'll drive over to the Gatherer then. Poor guy. You didn't deserve that. He was just a little guy. He didn't deserve to get caught in that crossfire. I intentionally made him really small as well, so that, like, one, it would fit inside the plane, but also, two, it wouldn't get targeted. And yet, targeted it was. It's just an engine and a battery and then a floating separator block. Alright, there you go. Can't have noticed that it is now sinking because I repaired it a little bit. It's neutrally buoyant, it's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute, get the sentry fixed up. Yeah, we lost an entire particle cannon, we lost the flak, and then the engine was ripped open as well. So the problem with the sentry is that I've packed a lot into it, and it doesn't really have much armor. I probably could do with weakening its armaments and giving it more defense, more protection. But even with that, it's kind of pathetic, honestly. The sentry. I'm kind of disappointed with its performance. I thought it would be better performing than it is. And it just doesn't quite hold up to my expectations. Alright. The RTGs probably have a pretty alright heat signature being what they are. Maybe. Alright. Are we out of range to repair? Is that it? Why am I not repairing you? Huh? What do you mean that's full health? It's missing a whole piston. What do you mean it's full health? Alright, I guess I'll just do that. The Horizon, once again, is a million frickin' miles away from everyone.
Form up and fly with Fleet.
Alright, let's bring you back over, deploy another one here. In the meantime... Oh, I guess I have to wait for the Horizon, don't I? This AI bug with the Horizon is really bothering me because, like, it wasn't a thing before, and now it's a thing, and it just... I don't understand why. Like, there's no reason it should be 10 kilometers away right now. Why? Like, it's trying to go 1,000 blocks away from here, right? 2,000, 4,000, right? That's where it's trying to go. This location is... I don't know what this location is. Not that one. Is this gonna be enough? Can I get my position? I can get my position. So that's not even remotely the right coordinates that it's trying to go to. I don't know why it's going there. We have a new plane? We do. We have an airship. You'll see what this guy does when he gets to the resource zone. Yeah, I don't understand that bug. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'll have to do some serious debugging, I think. Maybe start up a new adventure mode run, build this thing in, and just see what the hell's going on. I have a feeling it's an issue with my angle calculation, though. An A-10 gun airship. See, Marksman gets it. Indeed, this is the Warthog. This is the Gao 8 at the front. It goes brrr. There you go. Horizon AI needs correction. It does need some correction. Yeah, I don't know, I got it working perfectly every time in designer mode. The problem with designer mode, though, it has a major issue. And that is that it only has one resource zone, and that resource zone is small. And you can't spawn any new ones. If you could spawn new resource zones in designer mode for testing, it would be a lot more flexible for this kind of thing. Right. I'm gonna fly the Horizon directly over top, and we're gonna get to see what it does once again. Unless it turns away for some reason. What the fuck are you doing? There we go. Drops off another gatherer for us then. Thank you, Horizon. Right. You go back on auto mode. Okay. So now we can continue to gather this zone's materials. Alright, we are in stormy weather though, so it's going to take a while. Alright, we've got a fair amount of resources in reserve, so what we're going to do is we're going to summon enemies to fight in the meantime. Horizon got damaged by something. So that happens because the drone is deployed. When the drone is deployed, its health decreases until as the drone counts as damage. Who spawned? Oh, over that way. Achievement. All right, a GT achievement. We haven't seen this one before. Do I get an achievement for killing this? What are you? You're a flyer? Broadsider, maybe? Okay. Let's just keep putting squash heads in him. That's kind of the ship that I'm specialized against, is these GT airships. There's the fragmentation from the Horizon. Just spreading everywhere, lighting up the night sky. Ooh, good hits, good hits. Good hits. You will like to see that. That's what you want to see. Oh, there's the rift as well. He got close real quick. Man, he got in laser range almost immediately. That's kind of crazy. All right. Oh, he's facing me now. That's maybe not a good thing. I don't know if I like that. Full reverse? Is he just out of control, or is this part of his attack run? I think he's just out of control. I feel like if he was in control, he probably wouldn't have done that. Has he got a particle cannon on top of him? Huh. I see. Right. Well, either way, he's not making any achievements today, that's for sure. Boy showed up, flew around in a circle, and that's been it. I can't even see him against the sky there. There you go. What the fuck is that? Why did it go green? Maybe yellow. I don't know. This guy was a real weird color there for a second. Oh, a cyclone. All right. The Essos have spawned another cyclone. Not a big deal. We'll take this one out like we did the last one. There's a rift still focused on you, but the cyclone is a submarine. We should probably put some effort into trying to kill it. It is firing a whole lot of flak at my horizon right now. Alright, I need to focus down this achievement because this is the one thing I can kill. I want to keep me doing that until we knock this thing out of the sky. I wonder if I can't aim at those, that bottom section then. Oh! Oh, that was a big one. That's a turbine and his particle cannon. All in one shot. Unfortunate, buddy. It's over for you. There goes your gun. That is not the kind of injury you want to take. Alright. Is it just you, or does stuff seem to mission kill easier in Adventure than Designer? I don't know, like, something with the AI, I think. Because I've noticed that my custom AIs have a lot of trouble in Adventure when they don't have any trouble at all in Designer mode. I don't quite get it. Might be something to do with the way the coordinates work. Alright. Man, this achievement is still going. He's still got it. No weapons, but, you know, he's still moving. Completely out of control. Just give it up, bro. Just give it up. It's fine. You lost. It's over. There you go. Try and take out those thrusters there as well. Arnold Schwarzenegger thumbs up. Looking ass. Alright. Achievement's done. Where is the cyclone? There he is. 3 kilometers ahead. I don't like the fact that there's torpedoes coming at me. But sure. We're going to turn the lambs towards that. Right. Like, stuff in Adventure seems to suffer reduced functionality at 90%, and Designer the same stuff can be fully functional at 75. I can't say I've noticed that. Things seem about the same that way. Oh man, that cyclone is that's a lot of Legos popping up right there. Yeah, we just gotta focus on not taking missile hits to the face, that's all. I'm taking a lot of interceptors to my side, but that's about it. I guess I'm within interceptor range. Big missiles, yep. All I'm gonna do is just sit here and wait for him to be dead. That's all I can do, really. I'm just gonna be a big target for all of his torpedoes, so the Rift can hopefully dispatch this cyclone. Epic submarine battle. What's the Rift up to right now? Man, you got a lot of scratches on you, don't you, buddy? How's the cyclone? He's struggling. Losing chunks. Rift is doing some good work. Right. Valiant has taken a scratch. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do here, really. Really not a lot I can do against the Cyclone. Well, I guess in that case, I'm gonna hit the bell. Bell hitting time. Holy shit, the lag. An anvil. Okay. The Onyx Watcher sent in the anvil, and it's right next to a picket. What is the anvil? That looks like a hybrid to me. Oh no, Picket! Picket, dodge! Good job, Picket. All right, what is up with the anvil? That's not the direction I wanted to go in at all. I went to follow my shots to the anvil. I should probably be moving so I don't get hit by, like, the most gigantic fucking cramshell blast. Now, what is this thing? Oh. Is that a hybrid? I see smokestack and I see paddles. That's a hybrid, right? Okay. Very, very big ship. Lots of crams. And it's got mortars, too. Okay. Right. Yeah, I've got a cyclone 500 meters away from me, which is not super ideal. How have we not killed him yet? God damn it, Rift. What are you doing? Oh, the Rift has just changed targets entirely. No, Rift. Rift. You? That. Thank you. Please kill it. Sentry. Where's the sentry at? Sentry. Yeah, I need you to kill that. He's already killing it. All right. Cool. Now I can focus the anvil. It's one of the most modern hybrids. Look out. I don't think it'll be a huge problem. Although he does have some very nasty crams on him. And those mortars are probably not going to be doing me any favors. Right. Oh, he's killed my propulsion while I was dealing with the cyclone. That's not ideal. And again, I'm getting fucking hammered by the cyclone. Right. I don't think he's focusing me that hard, but I am, just in case I'm going to continue to retreat fast as I can. That gatherer needs to go. Alright. We need to kill that cyclone. If the cyclone lives, we are in serious trouble. APS has got nothing on the DPS of crams. Yeah, crams, again, feast or famine guns. You hit with those and, oh boy, it's painful. Now, normally crams aren't too big a problem, but he's got mortars, which are a definite issue. Because those are homing. So yeah, you can see how accurate these are. Holy shit. That was a hit. Took a chunk out of that there. Alright, yeah, mortars do not have the accuracy issues of regular crams. So that anvil is a problem as long as he's got those. Right. Yeah. He's just hammering me with mortars right now. Jeez. Ironic that the anvil is the one doing the hammering. But hey, we got the cyclone, so that's great. Whew. Okay. That's one major threat dealt with. And now we just have to not die to Mr. Anvil here. Means as much distance as I can get from him as possible. In fact, I might even want to face him just so I can use both lasers to try and shoot down his mortars. Because if one of those hits me, I'm probably done. He just needs one shot, that's the thing. That's all he needs, one shot. Alright. He's aiming at my rift. Thankfully, I don't think he can do much to the rift. So as long as I get distance and let the rift handle this. Horizon 2. Maybe even the sentry. Oh, he's still aiming at me, very definitely. Whoa! Ow! My bow! Oh man, there goes my front gun. Jeez. How is Twitch so broken that it's playing your audio twice? Because the audio stream and the video stream is separate, I would imagine. Yeah, I'm not fast right now doing my damage propulsion. And then I'm also just suffering more and more damage every passing moment here. Alright, we just need to get distance. That's all we need to do. Get distance. Don't die to mortars. Constantly be moving. Oh, jeez. Okay, those aren't a problem. Those are the problem right there. That's the problem shot right there. Well, I think I've managed to outturn it. Right, thankfully he's not going for the sentry. Alright, doesn't seem like it at least. Maybe a little bit he's going for the sentry. I can't hit him though, because there's so much wave in the way. Alright, maybe we start going forwards now. Change directions just to mess with him a little bit. And I think my propulsion is back. My propulsion is in fact back. Fantastic. Okay. Anvil's at 87. I see the Rift has been doing work. His guns are all still functional, but I can see the sentry shooting down a bunch of his crams. I am rolling real hard. These damn waves. This damn early model of ship. Maybe my torpedoes have been doing some work too. Can I stop rolling for like 2 seconds, please? Or maybe it's this gaping hole in my side that's causing me to roll. Come on. Roll over. Yeah, those all missed. No, 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 no. None of that. None of those crams, please. They see you rolling, they hating. I'm riding dirty. Right. Oh, that was a big explosion. On whom? Possibly the sentry. He just went down 1%. Possibly the anvil. He also went down 1%. And there's a lot of Legos around him. I'm assuming it was the anvil, because there's no Legos around the sentry. Alright. Maybe shower then? Never. I'm a streamer. As a streamer, I'm not allowed to shower. It's part of the Twitch agreement. Right. Seems like the anvil's starting to go down. But yeah, he was a problem, man. He hit me twice with those mortars. Almost knocked me out of action. Alright, we gotta keep in mind anvil is a problem then. Is this one of their godlies or is this just one of their, like, hards? I can imagine this one being a godly. But I'm not sure. Because Onyx Watch tends to have pretty scary low-tier units as well. Cauldron being an example. Ow! Right. Okay, let's keep in mind, he's still got crams. He's still using them. Alright, how are you not dead yet? How are you still at 76? I guess this weather has been protecting you, which is annoying. I haven't been able to shoot because of the waves. Alright. This anvil has had really, really favorable terrain here. Oh, there we go. AI kill. Finally. Jeez. Oh, what? No, 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 no. Okay, it's just an Aurora. I thought it was another fucking white flare. You are much less scary. I was really worried you were a huge problem. It's just the SS, we're fine. With their own Aurora. Not as good as my submarine Aurora. Is it going down? Really? From just that? I gave you a love tap. Alright, well. GG well played, I guess, Aurora. Owowa. Uwuwa. Just gonna take his engines off as well while I'm at it. Help encourage him to scuttle. And off he goes. Yeah. 40,000. Nice. Alright. There's my next two ship names. What the Owowa? Alright. Horizon. Gonna manually bring you over here because, gosh darn, someone's got to do it. Alright, and Uwa. The Owowa and the Uwa. They'd have to be like twin ships, wouldn't they? Let's also turn your AI off for a minute.
Turning off.
So you stop fighting me. Right. This will be close enough. Right. Just have to hope that nothing spawns between now and us reaching that zone. Alright. Twin ships, one is the dick, the other the balls. Yeah, one holds itself to the other one with the tractor beams. Just make it a twin guard ship. Alright. And launch sequence begins. Off it goes. Alright. You can have your AI back now, Horizon.
Taking control.
Okay. I'm gonna start sailing in a circle around this thing and hopefully find some enemies to kill. What do we got where? Need to find more resource zones as well while we're at it. It could also, again, be that some resource zone is spawned off in the middle of nowhere and the Horizon can't reach it for some reason because of fleet mechanics. There might be some, like, fleet leashing that's really messing with them, too. I'm not sure if that is a thing. Seems like the AI can go off and do whatever it wants in combat, but maybe there's something that's like, he's got to stay within a certain range of the fleet, or whatever. And he's just having trouble navigating because of that. Not sure, though. It is something I will have to test. Right. That said, I'm going to hit the bell. Where am I? I'm there. Right. Bell time. Who spawns to challenge me? Whoever you are, you like the shit out of my game. It's a Crossbones. That makes sense. Why you would like the shit out of my game, then? The Deep Water have sent one of their godlies at me. Big cram wave going straight at what looks to be my picket. Missed completely. That first cram wave is always the scariest from the Crossbones. What are you shooting at over there? My Gatherer? The Rift? Maybe the Rift. Or the Sentry. Who knows? Either way, this guy's gonna be a big old waste of resources, probably. We'll probably gain stuff from him, but Crossbones is one of those guys soaks a ton of gunfire. He's pretty cheap as well. Crossbones doesn't even play boss music anymore. That's true, actually. I was kind of expecting his boss music. Can't see him, though. Gonna put shots there in hopes they do something. There's the crams. Not sure where they're aiming. Right. It's not a mechanic. I mean, the Crossbones generally does trigger the Deep Water theme. Just because I think it's so big and usually so threatening. Especially at lower tiers. That it just happens to tip the threshold. Right. High sentry. I'm going to do you a favor in reverse so that you don't die instantly. Right. Unless it's set to spawn the music. I don't know. Come on, Crossbones. Let's take you down. Gotta shoot out those turret caps. That's important. Oh, there you go. There's the music. He just wasn't close enough. He had to be closer. Sentry is swimming directly in front of my torpedoes. You dumbass. You're lucky that those have a 10-second warm-up. Right. Gonna aim at his front guns. Hope I can hit those. Put music tags on ships so they don't stop playing their boss music once you get to a certain level or anything. Hmm. Yeah, it's just that he wasn't close enough, I think. Or the game just wasn't ready to play the music yet. Right. He's already listing. That's a good sign. Again, I just want to continue to hammer anything that's shooting. If I see a bullet come out of it, I put bullets in that area. I saw some text there for a second. He might have been too low. What direction? Is he facing, like, towards me right now? I think he's facing either directly towards me or directly away. Which is why I can't hit his turret there. Alright. Yeah, he's struggling a little bit. Gonna wipe out anything important in that conning tower. Oh, he does have a cannon on the back there still active. Just one, though. And again, no hardening, so not a big deal. You can see the EMP from all my torpedoes. It's only a small amount of EMP, but it does help. Takes out anything that my main guns or the explosion damage itself exposes. All the code Gord said into his save to make his ships perform better than the enemies is just causing bugs in the music and such. Yeah. Yeah, I coded a virus into my own game. There you go. There goes the other turret. Once again, the crossbows all style and no substance. I mean, he did hit the picket. Alright. He's outcosting the crossbones by a triple at this point? Yeah. Yeah, the crossbone's a bit of a low tier enemy for us at this point. He's just tanky, and that's all really that he is. Actually, I don't know. We've got, what, 270, and then my other ships are all 150k each. Horizon is 50k, Picket's like 25. That's 300, 500, 600k-ish. Sorry. This is like 600k. Maybe add another to be generous. Costing the crossbones by like 1.5. I did it. He's dead. Right. An adventure spawns it way outside its operational range. Yeah, for sure, right? It spawns at 5k. The crossbones wants to be within 2. 2 kilometers is where it's a threat. What happened to my gatherer? Where did the gatherer go? How did the gatherer die? Why he died? Why he died? I don't understand why my gatherer here died. Maybe the something got him. Alright. There you go. Back to normal then. Right. I gotta say though, yeah, it's not the most threatening godly. Warbird. Okay. I'd say the albacore is more of a problem than a crossbones. That's just because of its mobility. Hey, Warbird. Ooh, particle cannons. Alright. And big burst railgun. Gotcha. And also torpedoes. Right. Understood. Scary little combo he's got there. A bunch of different guns. Oh, and he's hit the horizon. There goes bits of horizon all over the place. Yikes. Yeah, that burst railgun is one of the few things that can actually hit the horizon. Projectile speed's so fast. Why am I firing my own torpedoes at him? Oh, never mind, there's an Iron Maiden over there. Oh shit. Main character just took damage as well then. Oh fuck, my control room has been breached. Man, GT's scary for their ability to just snipe out your main character. I'm gonna get closer underneath this thing and try and take it out with lasers. Rift as well doing its job. Never mind, my laser is gone. I'm backing away. Fuck. Right. That's a problem. Right, we definitely need to face the remnants of the control room directly towards this guy. I can't be taking another hit like that. Okay, burst railguns on the bottom. I think. We definitely need to take that out. I did not take that out. Alright, he's fighting the Iron Maiden now. That's good. If we can take the attention off of us, that'd be great. Alright, I'm going to stop moving right around here and just try and take him out. Now, this is the rat. This is the rat. Also put my money where my mouth is and go off with difficulty if stuff is too weak. If this stuff is too weak, then... Well, I'm saying the crossbones is too weak. The Warbird... And what was the other one? Not the Apollo, but there's another GT flyer that kind of messed me up. It's really just GT, honestly. They're the ones that are the threat. Particle cannon on top and giant fuck-off railgun at the bottom. Alright, he's like 5 kilometers away. Horizon's just taken another massive blast. How does he manage to shoot at so many targets at once? Oh, and he's out of render distance. Okay. Right. So he manages to disable like 3 different ships at the same time. Without even pointing his gun at us. It's crazy, really. Alright, how's the Picket doing? Picket's doing okay. I need to get closer. How we doing on health? Control room is starting to recover. I don't think the internal armor is back together yet, but... it's fine, I think. I need to figure out what a better defense against railguns is. Because charge railguns, or burst railguns are... as far as I'm aware, like, you can't lams them, right? Because they're just so fast projectile-wise. And they're also pretty small, so they're hard to detect. Planar shields. Yeah, I guess planar shields would definitely help. We don't have any on this guy or the Sentry. Which is probably why the Sentry suffers so much, to be honest. Need to give that guy a revamp. More armor. Actually, give him some armor and then give him some planar shields as well, maybe. Come on, Warbird. Take the hit. Please, I just need one solid hit on this thing. How is GT made so durable? Like, everything they have is just made of beef. Even the, like, squishier things, like the Smog and the Bombardier, even those are still tanky as absolute hell. Right, gonna continue to aim, like, right at the bottom of that railgun, because... Oh! There we go! Oh! That was the hit we needed! There we go! And down he goes. That was the ammo explosion I was looking for. Had no ejectors in that thing. Alright. Well, that solves one problem quite neatly. Now I go for the Iron Maiden. Alright. Which I should be able to just shell to death from this distance. Planar shields just beat everything. Ring shield silly. Mm-hmm. Low health, he's dead. Right. All good. Well, that almost went very poorly. Have to wait for healing before we can take on anything else, but you know, we're doing alright. Sentry is definitely not looking very happy right now. His engines are down, which means I do need to go and bail him out. Once again. God damn it, Sentry. Every time it's you, isn't it? Every time it's you causing the problems. Right. If the Iron Maiden didn't grab the thing's entire attention, we might have been done. I think we probably would have been fine, but it definitely did help. The Rift would have finished it off eventually. And while it was scratching the horizon, it wasn't actually killing it, so... Right. Let me just back up into the resource zone here. That's lag. What is that? A palisade! Have we fought a palisade before? What are you, buddy? Oh, no, I grabbed his bullet. Nope, I grabbed his bullet. Nope, I grabbed his bullet. Nope, I grabbed his bullet. There we go. Finally. Oh, wow. Just a big ol' hybrid ship of some sort. Paddle boat. Long gun at the front, lots of missiles. Okay. We're going to let the sentry go there. He's already hit me twice. Ouch. Alright, we need to actually deal with you then, don't I? Okay. I popped the gun in one shot, so it's basically useless. Should go through a red portal or three. Yeah, once we get this resource, maybe I'll go through a red portal. Oh. Horizon just got messed up. Huge messed up. Oh my god. Rest in peace, Horizon. It's gone. Okay. Yeah, the palisade. Don't fuck with the palisade, apparently. Holy shit. Yeah, that missile is, those missiles are coming for me now. Let's get back away from those. My goodness. Okay. Right. Scary, scary missiles. Good to know. Really, really scary missiles. And there's a lot of them and they're all coming for me. Tanky missiles, yeah. I think these are all large missiles as well. Oh god. Yep, those are impacting. Ow. 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 Ouch. Ouch. That's painful. Can I grab the Horizon? Bring him over here. Right. He definitely outranges me with those missiles. But I have more boats than he does. And as long as the missiles are going for me, I can continue to back away. Although I don't have any ability to fight them off now. Ow. 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 Oh, good. My face is exposed now. Huh. This isn't the sight I should be seeing. Let me just, I'm gonna go hide back over here somewhere. I'm gonna just get behind my turret cap. That's where I live now. Alright. I'm just gonna let the Rift handle this. Alright, Palisades at 74. He's definitely struggling. Alright. Oh, and I my tractor beam was destroyed, so I dropped the Horizon somewhere. My bad, buddy. Sorry. You have to wait for repairs, I think. Don't need that camera anymore. Yeah, it's true. That camera's kind of, not all that helpful right now. Oh, something just exploded on that palisade over there. Have a look, see what's going on with him. Yeah, he's had his bottom ripped out. So... Rift has definitely been doing something. Several missiles are disabled. Both his paddles are gone. He's essentially... Yep, man, there you go. Health too low. There you go. How necessary are wings for aircraft? Not at all. The Horizon has none. Alright. Granted, wings do help you stay aloft without having any thrust. That's the big thing about wings, is that if you don't have thrust, wings will keep you gliding, I suppose. Right. Yeah, we're gonna stay still for a while until, we've rebuilt. Right. And then I need to drag in anyone who is damaged. Oh, is that resource zone done? Resource zone is done. Okay, let's get rid of that one. That palisade messed us up, man. Look at that. Pickets down. Sentries down. Valiant's down. Jeez, man. Every time we're ahead, suddenly something spawns, and that's the end of it. See, that's the picket over there. How you doing, buddy? Do you still have self-repair? Can you fix yourself, or are you done? You like, yeah, you can fix yourself. Okay. Well, there's only got 1,000 materials, so I'm gonna need to grab him and bring him in, just so he's got more mats to work with. Alright. Horizon is desperately trying its best. I like how Pickett is at 50 and still alive. Yeah, it's still floating at least. Oh, for crying out loud. The Predator. Alright. Well, don't mind me. I'm gonna go hide in my previous spot again. Okay. You're actually kind of scary. You're doing a lot of damage. Buddy, can you not do that? Would be nice. If you could fuck off, please. What gun is that? It's like some tracer bullshit. Is it just a noisemaker, or is it actually doing damage? No, it's actually doing damage. Okay. Right, so they've got an AC-130, basically. That's what this thing seems to be. And I can't hit it. Right. That does kind of suck. It's like low caliber hash. Whatever it is, it's fucking me up big time, and I can't do anything to stop it. Oh. Nope, 2 misses again. This is the worst timing to get you spawning in, buddy. Please. Oh, there we go. Double hit. Is going out of control? Is it 99% going out of control? This is good for me, though. He's not shooting anymore. More shots. Big explosion. That's what we wanted to see. AI death. He's done. Holy fuck, man. Spin! Yep. Spin! Well, we've been thoroughly decapitated again. Right? My superstructure is entirely missing. And yeah, it's going to be a while of repairs now. I am also inside the ship. This is not where I want to be. Well, I guess I'll stay here until I can teleport out. Or have an idea. Tell me what you think about it. Yeti, can I find you in dire straits? Yeah, what's up? We just got messed up by a Palisade and then a Predator X. Hey, Donak. We were doing fine for a while. Although, I mean, it's not actually as bad as it looks. It's mostly alloy that we lost. A couple turret caps. Most of the turrets themselves are actually still fine. So it's largely, it looks bad, but it's largely superficial. It'll take a second to type, so hold on. Sure. Take your time. Although, again, the Horizon, the Picket have both been really messed up. He's fine, the Crossbones is super weak after all. Yeah, I'm fine. It's not like there's any other threatening craft at this level. Clearly the Crossbones is what I need to be worried about. Although a Crossbones right now would probably be the end of me. I don't know, the Rift could probably handle it, but... Oh. Zam is messaging me on Steam. He sent me a dancing cat. Thanks, Sam. How about that? I'll send him a back of Dizzy. All right. What's up, Sam? Right. Just gonna have to sit here and heal. How's the sentry doing? Are you still able to self-heal, buddy? Or are you, like, done for? How's your engine? Are you bleeding steam? You seem to not be bleeding steam. I think you're fine, right? Pressure 0. No, maybe you're bleeding steam. No, that's the side ones. Hang on. This is your main boiler. 0.1 is potentially a good sign. Hang on. Where's your boiler at, man? Where the fuck did I hide the boiler? Oh, there it is. Alright, pressure 110, material per second 1.7. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's doing alright. He just needs some time to heal. Time to heal. As does the Valiant here. Although again, once we get this main room here rebuilt, I can start. I can bring other things closer, and we can heal each other with repair systems. Just need to finish rebuilding all that. How's my engine doing? Good, full pressure. No materials though. No breaches detected. Apparently, I just don't need my engine on right now. Where's the gearbox destroyed? Oh yeah, the gear shaft is destroyed. That would explain a lot. Gotcha. Yeah, we are just going to sit here. A trio of aircraft: Falcon, fastest and smallest, conventional jet and most evasive, does bombing runs, conventional jet shape. Hawk, most firepower, bigger than Falcon and still fast, conventional jet shape. Eagle, largest by far, used to carry stuff but still decent firepower. Could be attached a tractor beam to the underside for repairs, cargo plane shaped. Sounds cool. Yeah, have like the other two be like the subcraft of the main one. Have the Eagle be the mothership, and the other two be drones or something. An aerial air carrier. If I could build conventional jet shapes, then sure, but I still need to practice it a lot. But for certain, keep that one around. I like the sound of it for sure. I just need to get good at building conventional aircraft. I'm not good at it. Not good at it yet, because I haven't built many of them. Like, you remember my first ship and how it was shaped like a goddamn brick? It was just a block. My aircraft are kind of at that stage right now. so maybe a plasma or railgun ship. Oh, hey. We have the Horizon. Horizon has been recovered. Right. That was funny. Dude, he just came out of nowhere. I thought I was about to be attacked by a Pontus or something. I was really scared for a second then. He just swung in a frame, he did. So the tractor beam got restored. Speaking of tractor beam, we should bring the sentry in as well for some healing. I love that they just conveniently curve out of the way at the last second. There you go. Now we can start repairing these. Alright, is my chair fixed yet? Nope, my chair is not fixed. Why is the sky lovely and blue here and then, like, hell on this side? Alright, because this camera's not here, right? That would explain it. That's just the last frame. The last frame it captured. Oh, the Horizon's Hearthstone exploded. Not a big deal. Right. Yeah, sentry missing its front half there. This, I think, is just missile damage from that palisade. Nasty, nasty Onyx Watch ships. Oh, I hear jets and I get so paranoid now. Like, the Horizon's jets make me scared because every single time that something shows up, like, out of nowhere that's going to mess me up, it always uses jets. Every time it's jets. It's like the Lacerator, jets. The Lost Rites, jets. Every time it's jets. Buzzsaw, I guess. Buzzsaw's not really a huge threat, but it definitely would be right now. That's also jets. Like a spy uncloaking TF2. Exactly. It literally is. It's just like, you hear the sound and you know, oh god, I have seconds to react. Do I let the Horizon go with that much damage left? Nah, I'm gonna keep him here for a bit. I know he wants to go. He's trying. But, so your gun is not repaired. You're still missing one of your... Oh, yeah, still missing one of your engines. I want your face to be fixed, at least, before I let you go. Alright. I'm glad I made the Valiant such a good, like, repair ship. At least for its time. You know what I might do? When I rebuild the Valiant, I might actually give it automated repair bays, so that what it does is it reads the fleet for... Uh-oh. That is Banshee. Right. Let's release the tractors. We gotta deal with that. I might, like, code it so that it goes through the fleet, finds damaged allies, and when there are no hostiles, it grabs them with tractor beams. I'll see if I can, like, do something like that. Brings them in for repairs automatically. Right, well, I can't move right now, so I'm literally a sitting duck because my engine is dead. So I have to trust that the Horizon and the Sentry and the Rift can handle this one. I might grab the Picket, too, while I'm at it. Give me the Picket. Grab. Activate. I'm gonna bring him in to safety. Because I don't want him just being out there next to the Banshee. And hey, if the Banshee spends a shot or two at him while he's grabbed by the tractor beam, he's probably gonna miss. Because right now he's moving at 100 meters a second. I think he actually is going for it. No, let's go for the Horizon. Rip Horizon. You need some missile interceptors, buddy. Ow. There are TG units from the land campaign that do that if you want to copy the helmet. I'm pretty sure I already know how to do it. Oh, the Banshee took a massive hit too. Absolutely munted. I just wish I could turn right now. That would be very nice. If I could rotate. Ah, come on, I just fixed him, man. I just fixed him. Why must they always focus the Horizon? He's got a combat engagement distance of 3 kilometers. Go for the Sentry instead. He's way tankier. At least the Horizon's still airborne. But God, I wish I had an engine right now. Please. Alright, let's let the picket go. Go, be free, my child. Oh, Horizon flying over for some healing. Smart boy. Just got a bunch of free healing out of that. Ow! Why me? What did I do to deserve that? Alright, Sentry. I am assuming direct control of your lasers. Of your particle cannons. This thing's gotta go. I can't fucking aim because the camera's jumping left and right. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's lost his vehicle controller. That's not ideal. Oh, but we got him. There we go. Banshee dead. Screw you, Banshee. Piss off. Alright, we're gonna stay exactly still until we have healed more. Or at least until my engine is back. Honestly, I have to stay still until until then. I don't really have much of a choice. I guess we're gonna just be here a while, huh? Still. Everyone's like scratched but not dead. I think it's fine. But we are, while we stay still again, we're just spawning enemies and not spawning resources, so. Fix the bloody engine, come on. I really don't understand why the repair AI is like, I must repair every single piece of like material before I repair any of the systems. Get out and push, yeah. Enemies are just spicy resources. I mean, you're right, in a way. You're not wrong. I really wish it would repair systems first, especially vital systems. Things like engines, propulsion, I feel like should be a higher priority than armor. Because like, at the end of the day, my hull doesn't really matter that much. If my engine goes down, I'm just done, you know? Weapons and engine should be a higher priority than armor. Though I guess it makes sense that, like, if your armor gets broken, it doesn't want to repeatedly repair the, you know... It doesn't want to repeatedly fix up the, you know, the weapon systems, and then you just get shot in them immediately, because you have no armor. So I guess I can see it. But you can't defend yourself without weapons, so... At the same time, it would be nice... It would be nice to have a 3-speed button as well. You know what? I do have a 3-speed button. It's called Repair Bot Spam. Go to it, my minions. Fix me. That ought to speed things up a little bit. Just a little bit, though. They're not that fast. Just want to be full health before the next enemy spawns, or at least have an engine before the next enemy spawns. I don't care about being full health. Just have an engine, please. It's 3-speed in campaign if you just want to switch over. Someone wants me to play campaign real bad. Do repair bots require power? Nope. Nor do repair tentacles. There's a lot of things that don't require power. Weapon systems generally don't, or at least APS. The turrets don't. You would think that they would, but they don't. AI doesn't require power, so that's nice. Right, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, slowly. Slowly but surely, although a lot faster than we were. Although, to be honest, I might put down even more repair bots, because it's still going too slowly for my liking. There you go. I got enough repair bots yet? Maybe a few more. Maybe a few more. The Horizon's almost fully healed. The Sentry's doing a good job of healing itself too. It's just the Valiant taking its time. Oh, engine's back up. Hooray! We can move. We have movement. And because we have movement, we can now start heading east. Need to go in literally the opposite direction of where I'm currently going. Gonna do a full turn, and hopefully nothing will spawn. Or if something does spawn, hopefully it's gonna be something easy. Like a... I don't know what I would feel confident fighting right now with 1.5 guns. A martyr, maybe. I don't have any accurate weapons to fight that, but like a crossbow. No, not a crossbones right now. That would be bad. I could probably handle like an albacore though. Something airborne, easy to hit. Paraiba, Barracuda, even I could probably handle. Although again, I don't have my anti-air, so his super tweeties or whatever they're called may be a problem. All right. But hey, we have engine. The onboard repair drones and main character can handle what's left in. Okay. An Osprey wouldn't be too bad, you think? No, an Osprey would probably be pretty bad. I kind of need more guns for the Osprey. Alright, pretty much anything is bad until my guns are back, to be honest. I say that there's some things we can handle, but as long as I don't have guns, we're in trouble. I need to build a second Valiant. That's what I need. I need to save up enough resources to build a second Valiant. That would be very nice. Alright, I do want to go for a portal, but I just don't feel confident enough that I can do it. Not with us taking as much damage as we are right now. If I had a second Valiant, 100% I would portal. I just don't have one. That's all it boils down to. Oh. We have a resource zone. And you are... Oh, never mind. A Velez. White Flare has arrived with what looks like a priest. Annoying. Alright. Where's the Valiant at? Where the fuck is the Valiant? How'd I lose a ship that big? There he is. Alright, Horizon, don't go down, please. I need you right now. Alright. No balls, double dog there. Alright, Horizon is getting fucked up right now. Needs to turn to broadside. Dude, Sentry. Okay, so the Velez is similar to the fucking other one that we came across. Oh, okay, yeah, that's an expensive hit. Ow. It's a melee craft that just happens to have a... Okay, so it is a Zealot then. It just happens to have a gun. I need to take out that gun. That is an important one to do. Horizon seems to be having trouble steering. If I can just knock him out. Oh, he's coming at me. He's coming straight at me. Don't, please. Please, please. Please don't. Not with that. What the fuck is... Oh, he's got the particle cannon things. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Ah, for fuck. This is exactly what I needed, yes. Alright. Well, let me just get on the roof real quick. Can I please? Thank you. Okay. At least I killed his stupid particle cannons. At least on that side. Ow. Oh, he's just eating my entire ship, huh? So many resources gone. I just finished fixing it! You colossal bastard! I had just finished! Urgh. Oh, good. And now there's an orbit as well. Yeah, okay. I really wish I wasn't in black and white right now, because I want a green portal, thank you. I'm leaving. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to go back down to a lower difficulty. I'm going to go back to baby difficulty, where I don't just sit here and accomplish fucking nothing for 5 hours. I'm going green portal. I'm going to go back down. Oh, okay, I'm going to lag the fuck out because a ecstasy just spawned. Oh, good. Yeah, sure. Right, okay. That's the third ship. It's the third one. Why do I not have a Heartstone? 4.5 hours, not 5. Whatever, close enough. Is this green? I can't tell if that's green or not. It better fucking be green, because I'm going for it. Alright, sentry's fucked. Green portal to the left looks like. That one? That one does look solid enough to be a green. Alright, we'll go for that. Because, yeah, the transparent sense is reds, I'm pretty sure. Bro, I'm getting out of here until I get a second Valiant. I need 2 for this threat level. There's just far too much. Like, it's fine as long as it's one guy, but if multiple things spawn in quick succession, it's over. Right, I don't know which, I'm assuming it's just that one. Alright, what the hell is an ecstasy anyway? Oh, it's an actual boat? I didn't know the Twin God had, like, actual boats. Huh. Alright. Fair enough. Well, it is coming straight at me. The Velas is dead, the orbit's out of control. Sure. I have no weapons with which to fight the ecstasy, so I'm just gonna keep going. Alright. Should have just let him go through the red so we can watch adventure mode instead. My campaign mode instead, my bad. Alright, I'm leaving. Screw you. You're a dick. Alright, hopefully the sentry's able to cause some damage. Maybe the rift. Horizon's healthy again, so that's nice. Alright. Can you please rebuild the fucking Heartstone? I'm just gonna build a new one. Screw it. Alright. Build Heartstone. Just get me recharged so I can see color again. Thank you. Okay. Is that red? I can't tell. Is that green? I also can't tell. I love being colorblind. Really fun. I love that everyone color codes things in games and I can't fucking see anything. That last one is green? Okay, great, thanks. At From the Depths Dev, please. Oh, good, he's killed my engine again. Fucking, alright, well, you know what? God damn it. I guess I'll just sit here then. Alright. Yeah, sure, I'll blow up my turret mount. Why not? I didn't need that anyway. It's not like that's another 50k resources down the drain. I literally don't have enough to repair the Valiant at this point. Alright, the ecstasy is at least dying, so that's nice. The plane is gone, the white flares guy is gone. He's got his stupid giant missiles. Yeah, sure, just hit that, why not? It's not like I'm disabled, not moving, no engine power, no AI. There's a remote guidance, heat large missiles, it was over before it began. It would have been fine if I was, you know, not completely decapitated by the white flares right before this asshole showed up to finish me off. Like, I was already disabled before he started shooting at me. Of course it was over. I had no guns. Ugh. We're gonna have to downgrade the Valiant, I think. Alright, Ecstasy is out of control. I'm gonna bring the fleet towards me and scrap it, just for enough resources to rebuild the Valiant, and then we're going through a green portal several times. That's from the depths, what up, Bison Bites? I'm just gonna go back to fucking threat level 1, and I'm gonna farm up for a Titan. Just at level 1. I've had it with this. Alright, he's ejecting. That's right, get out of here. Oh, he gets one more volley of missiles off first before he dies, though. Alright. Cool, Ecstasy's out of here. Free resources. Right. Horizon.
Form up and fly
Go
with
here.
moving out.
Why is that your path? Here.
Moving out.
Is that why he's like off, is because of fleet movement? Is like telling him to go here? I want you here.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
He can't seem to go further than that.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Oh, is it because he's like limited by fleet or something?
Moving out.
Yeah, he can't get more than a certain distance away from that. Might as well restart at the point. The wait's gonna be long. You don't have much more resource than a starter vessel right now. What do you mean I don't have? It's 30k for a starter vessel. I have several hundred right now. Are you fucking mental? Anyway, I'm exaggerating also. I'm not going down to threat 1. Alright, what I am going to do is I'm going to deploy in here. Except I can't for some reason. Why? Oh, because you're not full health, right? That would do it. Alright, let's just turn your AI off then, Horizon. You can just sit here in the center of this zone until you hit full health, and then you can drop down a drone, get us enough healing. Conveniently, there's 2 resource zones right here, so I can probably get both of these. Alright, only 9,000 resources nearby, though. It's not a lot. Buy more enemies. Well, we just hit both timers at the same time, so hopefully we don't have more enemies for a while. We should have a bit of peacetime right now that we can use to rebuild. I just need the Horizon to finish rebuilding its damn jets. Alright. Alright. If we try shooting, yeah, the issue is we have no guns. That is kind of the issue, yes, is that my guns keep getting completely melted off me. Right. Are we full health? No, we're not full health. Okay. 100% health, but not quite full. He keeps asking questions first. Yeah, he needs to shoot more. I tried, damn it. I had one gun and then the fucking melee spawned and just ruined everything. Of course it was a melee. Like, of all things. Had to be a Rammed. Alright, we dropped the Gatherer. That's good. Okay. You're gonna gather resources for us. And I'm gonna move this guy over to the other side. I'm gonna get more resources. I will full gather both of these if I have the opportunity. After that, we're going green portal. Because it is clear that I am not gaining, I'm just hemorrhaging resources at this difficulty. It's just not, like, profitable to be here. Right. Valiant is just chilling. Okay. At least they're getting the repairs done, so that's nice. I will stand in my superstructure here. What's left of it. Alright. Horizon is slowly making his way back. I'm gonna put the main drive on like 3%. Yeah, we're still heading. Is that forwards or backwards? Can't tell what direction you're moving in, buddy. Okay, forwards. There's trouble with slight amounts of drift, just because, again, aircraft. It's very difficult for an aircraft to remain completely stationary. The amount of tuning that would require would be insane. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for full health, drop the Gatherer, start getting resources. That guy is, he is gathering, he's just struggling. Alright. This guy is done as well. Good, good. Let's get you out of here. Since you've done your job, I'm gonna put you right around here. Right. I could turn his AI back on, but I'll wait until the resource zones are a bit lower. Although this one apparently is... Did an enemy just spawn? Please, dude. For fuck's sakes, man. Alright, well, I'm just going to entrust this to the Rift and the Sentry and all that and hope that he doesn't smash the Valiant too much. Alright, we're just going to watch the fight. Oh, of course he's shooting the Valiant. Yeah, just shoot the ship that's immobilized and can't shoot back. Why not? Why don't you? Alright, where's the Rift at? Rift, you, buddy. Right. Put a shot in him. 2%, that's pretty good. He's just going for the Valiant. Why? It's not even the biggest ship here anymore. It's got the least fire. Like, does he not have a target prioritization card or something? It has 0 firepower right now because it has no weapons. It is not the biggest ship, so it has fewer blocks than any other one. It's also got the least engine power, the least speed. This has got 0 engine power. Why is he going for it? Go for something else, you dick. It's the ship that the player is on. There's no option in the AI for that, though. Ah, there you go. Now he's going for other stuff. Alright. I'm just gonna keep punching holes in him with the thump here. Right. I just want him dead as quick as possible. In fact, you know what? I want him dead as quick as possible. How do I kill him as quick as possible? Where's this damn AI? That looks like AI to me. Is it? Yep, that's AI. Alright, we're gonna target right there. Cheese. Because fuck him, that's why. Alright. PlayStation State of Play in 20 minutes. We're once again asking you for a Bloodborne PC port. Here's hoping. Alright. I'm gonna go for an AI kill here. Because the sooner I kill him, the better. How much damage are we actually taking? Lots. Well, from him, not a huge amount, but like 2% to the Valiant. The thing is, I don't want to take more damage than is necessary. Right. It'd take a remake, but then streamer wouldn't be able to play it. Because it'd be on PS whatever. Yeah. I'd love to play Bloodborne, honestly. But, I ain't buying a whole console just for one game, you know? Alright, please don't kill the sentry. Oh, he's just nuked the sentry, of course he is. Alright, I might scrap the sentry, honestly. I think that was a mistake. Set up a GoFundMe. I would rather just start with, like, the Dark Souls that are on PC, to be honest, if I was gonna do that. Maybe I should hop on the new Elden Ring... the new Elden Ring Battle Royale Fortnite gameplay. Yeah, I'm scrapping that sentry. The sentry has accomplished basically nothing. How have you not been AI killed yet? I've been aiming exclusively at your mainframe with every shot. With my giant 400-meter long input port blaster of a pack. And he's not feeling it. He does not seem to care. He does not seem to care at all. Right, come on, you bastard. You right bastard. Jormungand. I just need one hit to the AI and he's done. That's all I need to get. All I need to get. It's a miracle he's still alive. Especially considering his AI was right at the bottom. How the hell has he not died? Like, what is his damage looking like right now? Oh, I see. Right. Okay. I do in fact appear to have carved a hole through him. I see, because he slightly tilts down, I guess. I've had to, like, eat my way through his face. At least I'm at something juicy now. Let's hit that steam engine. Alright. Built different, built sweaty and slimy and goopy. Mm-hmm. That's where a PS pack would have done work, I think. Alright, I wonder if that's not a good way to determine if you should use Pierce or not. If the target's facing you. If they're facing you, you should probably Pierce. If they're not facing you, should use Thump. Come on, just one hit in there. One hit in there and he's so done. That's all I need. There we go, see? That's what we needed. Just open a hole through his center. Good job, Rift. Alright, how much damage has he done? Valiant is actually at higher health than it was earlier. Again, he's definitely obliterated the sentry, so that's going to be a guaranteed scrap right there. I'll just scrap the sentry, build a second Valiant. The sentry just seems to underperform in every fight. Easily my worst ship design in a while. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem to survive ever. It does like 0 damage and dies. Oh, there we go. We've exposed the AI. One more hit, Rift. One more hit and it's exposed. No, not there. Need to get center mass, please. I mean, killing a Cram isn't a bad idea. If you end up killing a Cram, I wouldn't complain. If you hit that. Right. Come on, please. The Horizon trying his best and doing some very minor flak damage. Frag damage. Oh, there you go. We killed a Cram. I'm not complaining about that. That's a good one. Because now he's got, what, like... I don't know what he's shooting at with that one. He's shooting at the picket, okay. And that one's still shooting at the sentry. It's down to 58% now. I'm just going to scrap it right now, actually, because there's no point in leaving it then. Right. Oh, wait. We have exposed rubber. That's good. One more hit, and he's done. Come on, one more. One more. Just hitting everything but his AI. Everything but it. Come on. Just one hit to this brick and it's done. He's bleeding blocks everywhere. Gonna HP kill him before that. Yeah, no kidding. He's at 68. I've killed literally everything in him but his AI. His AI is like right in there, huh? Right behind the propulsion. Oh yeah, look, he's got a bartender there. Too bad that guy gonna die. Alright, I've hit the AI in 2 different spots now. Again, we just need one hit to the rubber. One hit to the rubber and it's just immediately over. So much for me wanting a nice quick kill with AI death. Has not ended up that way. But on the bright side, we did disable his forward guns, so he hasn't been able to actually do any damage to the Valiant. He's mostly just been shooting at the picket. So damage-wise, he's done basically nothing. So that's fine. I think I've hit the AI 3 times now. All 3 times hit the heavy armor. Oh no, wait, that one did open up a hole in the side. Didn't kill the mainframe, but... Oh, there we go. That's some good progress. That's his mainframe. A lot of the hybrids stole their AI behind the paddle wheel, you noticed? A lot of ships in general, if they have paddle wheels. Oh, there you go, we health killed him. Alright, well... He's killed a sentry and that's it. I mean, the sentry's still 150k mats, so... Well done, him. Okay. Now then. We have a Valiant to rebuild. As you can see, we've been making progress, but, boy, are we still behind. That said, we now have an entire century's worth of mats to spend, so I'm going to spend them. Right. Give me repair bots, or give me death. Right. Get this fucking thing back up and running. Get it fixed. And get it fixed now. Not yesterday, not the day before, not tomorrow. Now. Although I guess yesterday would actually be better. Alright. Shouldn't take too long now. Get it fixed, you mean spawn another enemy? Yeah, oh look, speak of the devil, it's another cyclone. Great. Well, hopefully the Rift can get on that. Because he's the only defense I've got against a cyclone. Ironically, the sentry was actually helpful against this thing, but, would have been too dead to do anything. Once again, though, I am going to fucking cheese the hell out of this guy. Where's his AI? Oh yeah, SS ships are built like fucking weird. I guess I'll just aim at like the base of something important. Oh, that was a good hit. There we go. Well done. That got his engine. Very nice. Didn't quite get his particle cannon, though, I don't think. But getting his engine is huge, because now he's completely lost that rear engine. I don't know what that engine was intended to do, but it ain't doing it no more. Same here. That seems like a good spot to aim. Okay, I found batteries. I don't think I need to worry about his particle cannon anymore, do I? Now that he's lost his engine. He's also completely lost all propulsion. So yeah, he's a sitting duck. Shoot him in that little slot right there. He should go down. Hopefully. Pretty quick here. Just gonna disarm him so he can't be a threat. Oh, Valiant Torps are actually doing work. Hey, there we go. We opened it up so the Valiant Torp could take out the gun. Perfect. Right, he does still have torpedoes everywhere. Shoot there. Miss, sure. Going out of control. That's scuttle points. Oh, I should probably aim in his, like, missile front. Okay, he's gone. Solid engine hit there. Solid gun hit, too. Right. Valiant up to 79. Hey, look at you go. Looking a lot healthier now. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to hit the bell. I wanted to get my share. Fuck. Well, now I got another one to deal with. God damn it. Hoist by my own petard on this one, though. An Apollo. Oh, shit. That's not a good one. Alright, I'm just going to get moving and hope that he doesn't hit my repair drones. Alright. He does seem to be aiming at the horizon. Fine by me. Right. Gatherer is done. Both gatherers are done gathering. That's fine. Right. I'm going to start heading straight towards that green portal. Since we're done here, we've gathered all the resources we can, we've healed as much as we can, and it's time to go. Yeah, again, I still have no guns. I am basically a baby with a rattle right now, in terms of how much threat I present to anyone. Which is really why I wish it would focus building the guns first. I don't care about my armor. My armor can be completed, like, way later. Just build the damn guns so I can shoot. Alright, thankfully that while the Apollo's cannons are... his particle cannons are very flashy, they're also very harmless. That one's red. Where'd the green one go? I was pointing at a green... oh, hang on. Is that the green one? No. Wait. I can't fucking tell, man. Is that it? I was definitely aiming at one. Is that one? Swear to God, if you're fucking debating me, then I can't tell on this. Ow. Alright, that one better be green. Right. Get out of here, Apollo. I ain't fighting you. I'm also gonna get rid of these before he kills them all. It's not like I'm gonna get a gun back before, he puts a hole in me that disables me. Or before he just hits him with the particle, really. Ow. The one in the distance to the right is green. What about this one? Is this not green? That looks green to me. Pretty sure that's green. Alright, we're slowly rebuilding the guns. Alright, at least I got my lambs up. His missiles aren't going to be able to do anything. And again, his particle cannons are very, very pathetic. That's red. Bullshit, that's red. If you're trolling me, you're banned. Taking advantage of my colorblindness is mean. If you're fucking gaslighting me, you're actually banned. It's green? Okay, good. Right. Beam. Bonk squirrings. I want him gone for 30 seconds. That's the price he pays for trying to gaslight me about a fucking portal color. Don't do that. That's mean. Alright. They really are. It really is hard for me to tell with these. Like, this and that look the same to me. Aside from the fact that this one is a bit more filled in the middle. You get to use the bonk stick, you do. That one also, I can't tell what color any of these are. Alright. Quickly, from bully squirrings while he's away. Yeah, you got like 10 more seconds. Alright. The beam... Oh, never mind, he's back. The beam divot in your skull grows deeper. Mm-hmm. The beam-shaped dent. Squirrings in his iconic dent. Okay. So... Yeah, the Rift at least is a pretty solid choice of ship to have with us. The Picket is... struggling? He's got materials, he's just taking his time. What are you doing back there? He's catching up slowly. Alright. You are the #1 scoring's banner after all. Isn't the guy who bans, not the flag thing? Mm-hmm. We banning? Yeah, we just bonked scorings for 30 seconds because he was telling me this was red. He has been appropriately punished. He's back now, but I hope he's learned his lesson. Alright. Okay, so we're just gonna go in a straight line. We're gonna try and get resources. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go in a straight line. He didn't. Of course he didn't. It's chat. Oh, and northwest we need to go southeast. That's east and that's south. So I gotta turn about 45 degrees that way. Right. About 90 degrees actually. Okay. Let's go. Dude, I spent so long. We accomplished nothing. We actually lost the ship from all that. So all we've done today, we've lost the ship. Spent all that time accomplishing literally nothing. Because twice the white flares showed up. And just ruined everything. The worst possible moment. That's the thing that's like the most insulting about it too, is that they wouldn't have stood a chance if it hadn't been that they arrived at the worst possible moment for them to arrive. Like the first time they arrived, I was distracted and wasn't expecting it. The second time I had no guns. Ugh. Every time the bloody white flares. And because their ships are entirely like melee attack and armor, they're so tanky as well, because they don't need space for weapons. So they can make them really, really beefy. Alright. Anyway, we are going to try and get ourselves a second Valiant, though. That would be very nice. I should probably start summoning enemies, though. Right, we still don't have guns, but I'm confident that the Rift and whatnot can handle this. A Norge. I'm pretty sure that's their battleship, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, good luck, Rift. I'm gonna keep going in this direction. Oh, hi. That's an achievement as well. Guys, really? Really? And now there's a GT Flyer. All right. Hopefully that will do. Those are staying there, by the way. I ain't getting rid of those. And hopefully the achievement here is going to take some damage from my lasers. Oh, green portal. Would you look at that? That's a very helpful portal to see right about now. Alright, I am going to get away from these two very scary enemies, and I'm going to go straight through green portal. Alright, we're going back down to threat 20. Oh, threat 25. Threat 25 is a comfy threat level. I won't feel like I'm getting bodied in every fight. Down there. Alright, turret's half built. It's getting there. Getting there slowly. Although if my guns get fixed, I can probably jump back into the fight. At the rate they're being rebuilt, I might actually have some sort of weaponry to defend myself with, to be able to play the game with. That would be great. As opposed to constantly getting like half a gun. Represented as punished Chizak. Man, I've spent the past like 2 hours. I don't think I've fired a shot in the last hour. Like, I just want to shoot my guns at things. That's all I want to do. Alright. Oh, and a Magellan is here now as well. There's now 3 craft in play. 3 enemy craft. We've got a Norge, we've got an achievement, and we've got a Magellan. Sure. Okay. Well, I can safely ignore the Norge. I can probably ignore the Magellan. I'm going to go for the achievement. Alright. I'm not going to save the drones to the blueprint, because, again, I do want to rebuild the Valiant at some point. That's probably what I'm going to do this next week. It is clear that the Valiant is not performing as well as it could. You still fight each other? Yeah, for sure, right? Seems like the Norge is already distracting. Distracting the achievement there. The advantage of not having a sentry anymore is that I don't have a 150k ship for them to go for and mess up, which they did in every fight. Alright, we're just going to try and take out the achievement real quick. As I recall, shooting around there caused a big explosion, didn't it? Yeah, the Magellan I'm not too worried about because he's a balloon. Should be able to kill him pretty easily. It's the achievement GT Flyer here that's the real problem. He's messed up that Norge and he's going to come for me next. So I got to make sure we kill him. Got to help out the Norge, who is ignoring the GT Flyer for the Magellan. Okay. Interesting choice, Mr. Norge. I am also killing the Norge with my torpedoes. Sorry, Norge. Didn't quite intend for that, but they're on AI, so all the AI understands is kill. Doesn't understand the concept of teaming up temporarily to deal with a greater threat. Oh, whiffed those shots. Oh, he's got smoke as well. Not sure that smoke is doing much for you, buddy. You're a very fast boy. I want to try and take out his engines. Or at least his jets. If I can remove his control, he's done for. As with all airships. Magellan is getting messed up. I'm actually being ignored right now, which is good for me. Can pick up some free kills. Alright, the Knowledge has scrapped itself. Magellan has just crashed. Yep. Like I said, the Magellan, not a threat. It is just that achievement that's a problem. Right. Damn GTS ships. Oh yeah, I need to aim for the top of that particle cannon, don't I? Right about there. If I can squash head that. Yeah, right there, there we go. Right. Magellan is scrapping itself. Not ideal. Right, I should probably turn towards that. I need that scrap. Don't you dare particle cannon me, you dick. Nice missiles. I can't shoot them all. Alas, I don't have enough lambs for that. Or enough lamb batteries. Big lag, huge lag. That is a Huskall. Again with the enemy. Why so many? Why so many enemies? Right, the achievement is definitely focusing me now, though. He doesn't care about the Huskall. Alright, I should probably turn around, though. I don't really want to get sailing straight towards a Huskall while there's an achievement after me. Please stop. Well, if we come out of this alive, it's gonna be good for my resources. Big explosion on someone. Was that me? Was that the Huskall? I think it was the Huskall, actually. It just exploded big time. Might have been the Rift. Another big explosion. I don't know who that was. Now that one was me. Dang it. Please. Can you stop beating the shit out of me? Alright, how have you not lost your guns yet? How? How have you not lost them? You've taken so many shots to that gun area and they're still going. Alright, if I aim like just below the turret cap, maybe I can catch him. There you go. That's a good spot, I think. Well, that didn't get the gun, but it got a bunch of stuff. Also, someone just exploded. Oh, the Huskall's getting messed up right now, I see. And the Rift is having a go at the Huskall. God damn it, just kill his gun. Please. Just kill his gun. Just kill it. Just get it. Right there. And it's flying around me in circles and just not doing anything to me, really, but... He's gonna get a hit eventually if I don't kill that gun. Okay, that looks important. Not sure what that is, but that seems important. That's good. I like to see important bits as opposed to Legos. That is more Legos. I think I've killed a bunch of his missiles at least. I'm not seeing as many of those as before. Wherever I was aiming, must have done something. There you go. That got it. That got it. Not that it's been firing at me for a while, but, you know. Alright, let's just go center mass now. Oh, that's lag. Huskall's at 80. Yep, there's a Neptune now. Dude, it's just non-stop. It's not... How many enemies have spawned since this achievement spawned in? Like, it's just non-stop. Really? Whatever happened to timer and distance? It's just like, nah, fuck you. You get like 1,000,000 dudes now. All right, he's finally dead. Achievement's done. Achievement is done. Huskall is here. Hi, buddy. Now we're going to do a full reverse. Because I do not want to move into that broadside.
Right. Where am I aiming? I'm aiming right here, I think. Try and take out his front. Aim straight for that cannon. Right. I think he's lost his cannon. He's lost one of them. There's another one over there somewhere. Right, he's also got some big rapid fire gun on top. Gonna need to aim for that. Taking torpedo hits, and he's dead. Okay. Whew. Alright, next up is the Neptune. Neptune's kind of a pushover, though. This one should be free. Already taken 6% from my one volley. He's absolutely obliterated my picket, though, in the brief time that he's existed. Rest in peace, picket. 23%. I guess I'll have to fix him up after this. Alright. Anything else I need to worry about dealing with? No, it's just him. Okay. Right. Kaboom, kaboom. We did grab the stuff there. There's also that. Alright. Maybe some kinetic sand or plasma would be good to strip off some outer armor for your squash guns. Maybe. Alright. Maybe indeed. Again, though, if I'm going to be rebuilding the Valiant, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with it. Right. We'll see. Alright, Neptune's at 80%. Slowly dying. Right. And he's dead. Okay. Let's go for the resource zones over here. There's two of them. Lovely. Lovely zones. Oh, never mind. There's a Banshee. Of course. Can I get 2 seconds, man? As I remember, Banshee is actually kind of a problem. What the hell? Oh yeah, this is the missile boat that messed me up big time. Hey, it has a little pilot seats and stuff. And then a dude in there just wandering around. And some signs. Welcome aboard. We're really no there. Eagle certified. Okay. They really know there. You heard it there first, folks. Alright, I want to move away from that. I still want to go to the resource zones, I think. But ideally, the Rift is going to take care of him. And I can just move away and do my own thing. I don't remember if the Banshee was a threat or not. Right. It doesn't seem to be right now, though. Definitely doesn't seem to be a huge problem right now. I need to pick up the picket at some point as well. That's another thing I gotta do. Keep aiming center mass. Let's take him out quick as I can, because again, I want some peace and quiet. Right. But watch, as soon as I kill this Banshee, it's gonna spawn another guy in. Actually, it's cool since it's powered by steam turbine, despite not using energy weapons. I think it's role-playing as a stealth craft or something. Oh, I see. Fair enough. unfortunately. It's not all that stealthy. Oh, there you go. That's a big hit. That's a big hit. 2% of its health gone in an instant. Oh, and there you go. That's another big hit. That's dead. Cool. Right. Is that everything? You got more to throw at me, or am I fine? Am I good? am I good? Imagine that kind of rush, but like it was at 10 threat levels higher. That would have been brutal. Alright, let's see if the Horizon is actually able to hit up the resource zone this time. It looks like he's going for it. I'm not sure, though. I really hope he's able to go for these. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh yeah, let's go get the picket, too. Picket. Grab him. Okay. Let's see. He is flying right towards it. See, it looks like he's got the angle. Definitely looks like he's got the angle. Watch him like wave off like three meters before he gets there, as opposed to flying into it like he should. Nope, he's got it. He's got this one. Okay, so this one, it works fine. It just doesn't work fine sometimes. Alright. I don't understand why his AI doesn't work. Anyway. We're gonna go fly over to the, I'm gonna go fly over to the Valiant for healing. What's up, Zim? How you doing? Right. If you can find a blue they give a lot of resources and some time to think could be worth. I don't think the blues give any resources, do they? I'm pretty sure that it's literally just a place to refit. Right. No heals for the Horizon? Okay. Valiant is being stingy today. Only healing his favorite child, the Picket. I wish it wasn't so slidey. That's one thing I gotta say about the Horizon. I wish it wasn't quite so slidey. It likes to slide side to side a lot. Well, anyway, right. It's 100% health.
Receiving.
How's the Rift doing? Why are you so far away anyway, buddy?
Formation. Moving now. Taking command. Listening.
Where are you headed? You're just chilling over here, are you? Alright. He's back to full health. And now he's going off God knows where. You know there's no resource zone in that direction, right? Pretty sure. Oh, there is one. Okay. Let's maybe not go for that one then. Right. Maybe you have to have a lot of resources to go into one, I don't remember. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're literally just a safe zone. No enemies spawn, but they don't give you any resources. Otherwise you could just sit there and farm up your best ship. Alright, we're gonna go fly through this guy. We can go set up the next one as well if we want to, but I'm gonna wait for the... I'm gonna let the Horizon wait a minute for that. There we go. Right, let's just head on in here, drop the cargo. There we go. Right. Back to regular old AI control with you. Okay, let's bring Not the Horizon, but the Valiant, please. Right. Gonna bring the Valiant forwards a bit. Drop off the picket. Okay, have fun, little guy. Right. How many resources do we have here? We have 26k and 29k. So we've got like 50k resources. That is not enough for a Valiant. Can you have a resource, please? Sure. Anything for you, Zam. Feel free. Take one from the pile. Right. Pick out a big shiny one if you want. Sport. Alright, we should continue fighting, to be honest. We got the health for it right now, and I don't want the Horizon to go swanning off and doing its own thing. That was a chunky bit of lag. What do we got here? A Smog! Okay. I can probably handle a Smog. Alright. Not sure if we're going to take crazy damage, but I do know it has crams, so I want to move. That is not a cram, though, so I'm going to shoot that spot. Hopefully do some serious damage. Oh, that looks big. I think that's a rangefinder I just took off. Again, I want to continue to shoot it in that until it's gone. Not sure if I killed anything important yet, but still seems like it's shooting at me, so I'm assuming not. Ow. Oh. My citadel's exposed. Yowza. Alright, we do need to move to try and avoid crams at least a little bit. Alright. Don't really care where I hit him now. But I do want to turn my fresh armor at him so I don't take any really nasty hits. Okay. Good job, Rift. Keep it up, buddy. Good, good. Right, this Smog is going right on down. No chance. Yeah, 0 chance of survival now. Oh, there goes a lot of stuff. Was that a fuel explosion? Probably. If I aim straight at the head of his turret, can do some damage to that too. Lag? Huge lag? Was that an explosion or an enemy spawn? That was an enemy spawn. Another Jormungand has spawned. Okay. This time I'm equipped to handle it. So now I don't mind so much. Alright. Smog down. He's still technically alive over there, but something tells me he's not a threat. Jormungand. Time for you to die. Although keep in mind this guy's a big cram ship. Gonna want to be careful about him. I definitely don't want to move into his broadside, if possible. I want to move in front. We got like 4 resource circles around here, though. We are definitely profiting when it comes to those. Alright. Gonna try and do our best to kill him. Would be nice if I could have a brief moment with no enemies so I could go and get them. Because I can't really focus on gathering resources while there's enemies everywhere. The Horizon will indeed focus on killing stuff before it focuses on gathering. Right. Either Jormungand. Take out the yours, a very pretty triple APS on top. Oh, yeah. Shoot it directly in it. This is a very nice boat. Nice boat. Alright, we do need to continue to shoot it. In these frontal cannons. Ah, man, it's turning for broadside. Don't want that. That turret there needs to go, really. That one's definitely got to go. Ooh, the double deflect. Not ideal. Please. It might be an idea to go for ramming speed on him, honestly. I think the Yeoman gun is tanky enough that it's worth it. Try and out-bulk him. If nothing else, the Valiant has good bulk. That said, those crams are going to make him a pain. Alright, try and take it as propulsion. Maybe take out that cannon at the back there? Perhaps? Their damn castle battlements make it very difficult to ramming speed or to shoot over them. That said, now that I'm behind him, I'm actually in kind of a good spot. He gets fewer cannons at me. Alright, I'm definitely faster than he is. Especially if I shoot him right there. Right. Ramming speeds. Shoot him in the cannon, straight between the eyes. No? No damage? Alright. Ramming speed. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Pull back, and bam. That is hopefully a very dead cannon. Also a very dead propulsion. Yep. Okay, right. Now we just gotta kill this one, and he's basically harmless. Alright. Wonder if I can't ramming speed that too. How do you still have, like, gun? There we go. Shoot him right in that. Okay, he can still make gunfire sounds, but he can't actually produce any bullet. That's good. And then his AI was in here somewhere, behind this guy. So I'm going to continue to shoot him there and see what we can do. Right. Just want to lay a fire on that section. While he's too busy trying to shoot the picket or whatever. Although the rotating turret is going to make him a pain. I don't actually think I can hit him that low. So... name of that rubber? Whatever that is. Whatever that is something you didn't want to get destroyed. That's why you put it in rubber. Alright. I don't really see anything else to shoot, though. More of his propulsion. Take his propulsion out. The thing about him is that these castle-type boats, they just don't really have any weak points because they have so much buffer around them. Shoot him on the side of his turret then. Alright. We'll just take off every turret cap, I think, is what I'll do. And we can dismantle them at our leisure. Alright, just keep hitting him with those temple shots. He already can't move. That's fine. Alright, I think that one's disabled. Gotta take out that guy too. There you go. Right. Take out all his stupid guns. No more projectiles for you, buddy. Alright, head over here. Do the same thing on this side, just to make absolutely sure he's got nothing. This is all I'm gonna do, because it's all I can do, really. What if instead of rubber is called latex? Hot. I don't trust that that's dead. Okay. Now I do. Alright, he's kind of, fucked at this point. I think the industry term is. He's not really got anything left going for him. He's still got some cram on that side, so I'm gonna shoot that too, but... he's really got nothing. Hi, buddy. And he's scrapping himself. There we go. Phew, you took forever to kill, man. That's the thing about Onyx Watch. They take so long to kill. You can't crit them. That's the thing about Onyx Watch. You can't crit them. I mean, you can, but it's really hard to do so. They just don't really have anywhere that you can crit. Because they have so much, like... so many spots of just buffer zone. There you go. 31k materials. Was it worth it? Not really, but... okay. Horizon, where you going? You are still going for that resource zone down... you know what, fine, go for it. Although you're not actually going for it, are you? You're, heading off in some other random direction. He's almost going for it. Oh, he's going for it. Okay. Just doesn't look like it on the map, but he is. Okay. What I'm probably going to do is, once he gets down here and drops the drone off, I'm going to build a donut festival next to it to carry all the resources, because there's going to be too much for just one thing. And then we'll continue to harvest the area up there where there's 4 zones, and we'll just come pick this one here up later. Should be a good approach, I think. Right. Man, it's further than I thought it was. It's really freaking far away. He's got a long distance to try. I thought he was going to be there in seconds, but no, he's going to be there in like a minute. Distance, man. That's why I didn't want him to go for this. Maybe I should... what I should do is, in his AI, I should make it so he goes for the closest one that has nothing in it, as opposed to just whichever one is next in the list. An optimization to make, I'm sure. Right. He's going to leave. He's going to drop this guy down. Right. So, what we do is we do vehicle blueprint spawner. I'm going to put that here, although this thing does spin. Right. Donut festival. Hold until completed. Actually, just drop it immediately. And then we're going to get some repair tentacles. It doesn't have to be built super quick, so... we'll leave him with just that. Okay. And then all the way up here. And the Valiant over this way. Start heading into the center of the resource zones. Alright, how are we doing here? You are gathering. You are gathering. You're miles the frick down there. Right. So yeah, there's one there, and then there's one more over that way. So I want to be sort of in this area of the ocean. Over here. Loads of resources. Almost enough to build a Valiant, I think. After all that. Well... that fight may have been hectic, but it certainly got us enough resources to do what we need to do. Yeah, this gatherer here seems to be having trouble gathering the zone, though. Yeah, 64 a second. It's a bit more than you were designed to handle, isn't it? You were built to handle 60, I think? No, 54? I think each of these is 6 a second, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 48 a second. Oh, a Kraken has spawned. Just gotta casually solve the traveling salesman problem to optimize your resource drones and FTD. Exactly, right? It's pretty much exactly what you gotta do. Although I think in this case, just going for the closest one is plenty. You just gotta pick one that there's no allies inside, and that is closest. It's pretty much the easiest way to decide on which one to go for. Alright, the Kraken using his bloody octuple noisemakers. Holy shit, dude, chill. I actually think the Kraken can't hit the Horizon. Actually pretty sure the Horizon's AI hard counts as the Kraken. And he's definitely not happy after that hit. So he can go for the Horizon all he wants. The thing is, he always likes to aim at where you are instead of where you're going to be, and the Horizon is very good at not being where you think it is. Alright. Kaboom. Goodbye, Kraken. One more, perhaps. Owie. Just took a big hit to my butt. Alright, he's low health, he's done. Screw you, Kraken. Nobody loves you. And also, you were adopted. And you're fat. Cool. Okay. Got those resources. Horizon is immediately beelining it to the next resource zone. That compact gatherer there is done.
Listening.
So we can scrap it. This guy here is wounded. Alright. Oh, he's lost all his gatherers. That's annoying. That's okay. We'll send the Valiant over there to fix him up. Not a big deal. Alright, Picket wandering around. How are we doing with the Donut Festival and friend? You guys are doing alright? Good, good. So since you have 54k material storage, and there is only 12k left here, this Gatherer, I'm going to scrap immediately. Right. And leave just the Donut Festival there doing its thing, doing its gathery thing. I'll have to send someone over there to get it. Right, let's fix you up as well. Right. Good, good. No, Picket. Don't bonk me. Bonk. You stupid bastard. And that was with the rubber touching me too. Just goes to show how devastating it is for a Picket to run into a larger craft. Don't do it again. You don't... Picket, please. Please. Have half a brain cell, please. Alright. What's the Horizon up to? Did you deliver the drone? Nope. Assuming he delivered the drone to that spot. No? Is he stuck? He does appear to be stuck. Alright. Now he's having trouble. Guess I will manually take him over there then. Like, some resource zones he has no problem with at all. Other ones he just can't seem to make it to. I don't quite understand why. It's just a bit weird, it is. Because you would think that he would have issues with all of them, as opposed to just some of them. I don't know. It's going to require so much debugging to figure out what's causing that problem. AI, please stop fighting me. I'm going to go maximum speed into this. I do think it might be fleet limits, though. Like, for some reason, he can't get more than a certain distance away from the fleet. But then again, he just flies off to like 6 kilometers, so that doesn't make sense either. Sometimes he just flies off into like 10 kilometers away. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we're done here. Very nice. This gatherer here needs to go. Okay, so since there is a zone here and a zone here, we could... Oh, my light just went off. Right. We could stick around, or I could go for the Donut Festival down this way, who has 3... Okay, we should go for the Donut Festival. Let's go south, pick up the Donut Festival, and then head back up north again. We'll use the Adventurer Raft because, well... Might as well get in an enemy spawn on the way, right? And then we're building a second Valiant. Gonna give it an AI... Tell it to go have fun. I would build it right now, but we're 100k short. But once we have all these resource zones, we might actually have enough. How you doing, Horizon? Doing alright, buddy? He's covered in wounds, look at him. That pristine white paint job ruined forever. No more beautiful white paint for me. Alright, the rubber duck is going to hear a lot about resource zones and fleet moves soon. Probably. Except in my case, it's not a rubber duck. It's a little tofu bunny. And a squishmallow. Right. 6 kilometers away. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, so that is all done. I am going to just scrap you. Because all I need to do is just get close enough to collect the resources, and then we can turn around. Right, which we already have done. 30k resources, all mine. And now we do a hard turn. And we're going to go back up to the other compact gatherer, which is way over that way somewhere. North, that way. Literally the opposite direction of it right now. All fine. Right. But yeah, of all the AIs on all my ships to optimize, the Horizon is probably the most important one because, again, that one is the one that... that one's the one that's responsible for gathering my resource zones for me, so... Removes a lot of tedium from the process of, like, manually building donut festivals and deploying them. I can just use the Horizon instead. Granted, the festival's definitely better as a heavy-duty one. I wonder if it wouldn't be worthwhile to have some way to deploy a bigger drone for bigger zones. Could make it so that the Horizon deploys like a big beefy drone for zones with a lot of resources in reserve or something, a lot of regen. All right, what you doing, buddy? You appear to be having trouble again, so once again I will manually escort you to the zone. I don't know why you have so much trouble with this, but you do. Alright. It just goes to the wrong area. That's just the entire thing, is that it just goes to the wrong spot. Goes to some random spot where there's no resource zone. And he just chills there. For some reason. Alright, are you gonna make it to the proper spot? No, you're gonna turn away again. Every time I see that, like, screen flicker, I think it's because we're teleporting and the local coordinates are updating. So I was like, I might as well try it. Oh, that was an enemy spawn, wasn't it? No? Yep. That was, in fact, an enemy spawn. God damn it. What is it? I don't actually know. There's something out there in front of me, but it's not showing up. Oh, hi. A Palladium. What's up, buddy? What are you? You have a weird design. It's touching down. What the fuck is going... What are you? Oh. Is it like some crazy melee craft that like flies over you and drops down? Oh. You need to widen the horizon's ships to drop beefier drones or else program in a Caesarean section. Alright, he just died instantly, sure. Easy, I guess. That was the most pathetic GT craft I think I've ever seen. There you go, even GT has the occasional garbage. And look at that, we were already in the resource zone to drop the drone. Alright. So, that gatherer 5 kilometers away, I need to head over to him. And Magellan has spawned. I'm fine with that. And I was thinking of like making it so that it can deploy drones that themselves are able to deploy drones. That would probably be the way to go about it. Magellan just lost all his balloons to the horizon. Oh yeah, because the horizon is just going to be like a balloon shredder, isn't he? You don't stand a chance of... Look at that damage! Dude, Magellan, give it up, buddy. Go home. That is not the kind of damage you want to see yourself taking. Absolutely not. It is not good. We're at 26k though, 22k. We'll be a bit higher once we kill this Magellan. And once we get the resources from that drone over there. We just need to get close enough to offload what he's got. Which I think we just did. I need to kill this Magellan first before I worry about the drones. Enemies take higher priority than whatever else. Alright. Is he dead yet? Is he gonna die yet? How is he not dead yet? There we go. That was a... anytime you see him change pitch after getting hit, you know it was a big one. Can I do it again? Why is the ocean piss? Because someone pissed in it. It's like a swimming pool, you know? Right. Come on, perish. There you go, he's done. Okay, so this gatherer is looking very full. He's not gathering that zone at all. All right, we gotta go. We definitely have to go over say hi. Say hi. Gore bucket overfloweth. My piss bucket ran into space. It's true. Oh, a Norge. Okay, once again, constant enemy spawns. Just real active enemy spawns today. It's just how it is. Alright. Gonna try and do some evasive maneuvers. At least attempt to reduce his accuracy on me. By a little bit. Right. Not that I think he's going to miss. He's kind of a bit too close for that. Right. Come on, you bastard. Torpedoes are impacting. That's good. We like to see that. Squash heads have, I think, disabled his front gun. That's nice. Do have those side guns there to deal with, but... Oh, no, he's definitely still got a gun. Alright. Let me just get my rear guns functional again as well. Okie doke. What have you got that's functional? You've got that gun. That's a problem. Need to get rid of that one. not get hit with the brutal broadside there. Alright. There goes the turret. Decapitated entirely. Alright, we're going to start going in reverse here. Want to try and decapitate that other one if I can, but it's not a huge issue. This one needs to go because that's still shooting at me. And it's gone. That one as well, if you wouldn't mind. Guns, thank you very much. There we go. Have we gotten back to 35 yet? No, we're still down. I'm not going back until I have a second Valiant. Alright, that is just plain not going to happen. Man, that turret... There we go. There goes the turret. Okie doke. Now we should be able to start just going center mass or something. Take him out. Try and aim for important segments. Big things that cause big explosions and big losses of health. There you go, he's scrapping himself. Okay. Yeah, we are currently still at 30. We didn't go down to 25 in the end. I didn't go all the way down. Just going down 5 points was enough to put us back into a stable situation. It was just that extra 5 points, man. That's all it was. Just an extra 5 points that caused a bit too much damage. Put us in a downward spiral. Right.
Listening.
Resource-wise, you're doing your job. Very good. Right.
Listening.
Big resource zone here. With all of us together.
Receiving.
Right, that's the Rift carrying all its stuff.
Receiving.
We can almost certainly build another Valiant now, I think. We definitely have enough resources total among the whole fleet. So that's what I'm gonna do. Never mind. I'm going to fight this Dipole first. Although I think the Dipole is kind of a pathetic craft, isn't it? It's one of these. This is this little plane that just dies instantly in. He just launches missiles, fires a really slow laser. Which probably does fairly respectable damage, but... Oh, yep, he killed my, killed my closing weapon. Good job. Now that the crossbones aren't spawning, we're alright, yeah. Yeah, those guys are the problems. Man, not the achievements. Not the damn white flares. It was the crossbones. The biggest threats. Alright. So. Blueprint spawner. Valiant. Hold until done. Build. Okay. Although, I want to transfer it over to this tractor beam as quick as I can. And let go. Cool. I will just sit here and start building. Eventually all my other craft will catch up and then we can get this done. And once again, I'll put a thing on top of mine to make sure I know this is mine. Decos. We're gonna do a smoke generator. Actually, that's a good idea. If I put a smoke generator in here, that'll tell me that this is mine. That should be plenty. Just a smoke generator on top of the conning tower. That'll do. Nice big plume to say, yep. This is your Valiant, it is. Not no one else's. And we're just gonna sit here until this compact gatherer here in front of us is done. Done gathering, which it is working away at it. 13k left in reserve. And then over here we have...
Listening.
This guy has run out of space. So... where is he? could you build a donut festival to help you gather all this? Misc vehicle blueprint spawner, put that there. Right. Donut festival, put that down. Right. Then we'll get some repair tentacles as well. Perfect. And then once that's done, we can scrap that guy. Okay, so State of Play was pretty dead. The only thing for you was more Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Fair enough. Neo 3 looked cool, but that was about it. Well, better luck next time, eh? Alright, what do we got? Horizon is just chilling over that way. And for some reason, the Horizon once again has gotten distracted. Not sure what he's trying to do. He might be trying to go for this zone, to be honest. I think this zone is active for him because it's not being harvested. Although it is now that we've got the... now that we're building the Donut Festival, we're actually consuming the resources in it. There you go. Donut Festival constructed. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. All good. Okay. So this Compact Gatherer next to the Donut Festival can now go. We don't need him anymore. The festival can handle it. Alright, go back to the Valiant. Right. Still not really much progress being made. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just quickly speedrun this. Just real fast. Build new boat quick as we can. The sooner we get this thing together, the sooner I can move on and start doing more stuff. We might even be able to, and hear me out on this one, hit up a red portal. Go back up in difficulty. Instead of cowering here. With 2 Valiants, we might have enough firepower to actually survive in the higher threat areas. That is something just spawned. What is that? A Brandistock. I don't know what that is. A hybrid. Okay. With big-ass missiles. Okay. A couple of crams and big-ass missiles. You got it. Let me start getting moving. I got this giant ship attached to me. Pick it, please. Right. How long till this Valiant here is done? It looks almost finished, actually. Just this gun's left to do. Now, I gotta be careful about what this Brandistock missile bullshit is sending at me. Right. Evans, I still love you. I still like you. Aww. The cold shoulder. Alright. The anti-sub Onyx Watch. The Brandistock? I see. Well, he might pose a threat to the Rift then. We'll see. Rift still seems to be fine. 700 meters ahead of me. But maybe we're absorbing all of his missile fire. There's the Horizon. Right. You're about done, buddy. So, let's drop you. None of that. None of that. No friendly collision. Okay. Gonna get a bit of distance, nice and slow. You, sir. I don't think I have your AI set up, do I? Shouldn't take too long. We're just gonna do a broadside 2.0, distance of 4 kilometers. Close in at 5,000. Oh, minimum broadside, yeah, 2 kilometers. Broadside distance of 4,000. Nominal angle will be about 40 degrees. Right. Neither side prioritize. Maneuver, add ship or tank. That can probably be left default. You're on water, no problem. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. PIDs, you're already set up on that. Okay, have fun. Right. Cool. You wanted to see the ship's touch, though? Especially the dick ship. It's not a ship, first of all. It's an aircraft. Well, I guess it's an airship, but, you know, whatever. I guess technically it's a VTOL. Is that an airship? Second of all, it's not a dick. Dock the ships. God damn it. Okay, at least we're done building our second Valiant. And we have killed the Brandistock. Cool. So now we just need to finish gathering the resources at the zones.
Listening.
Which we have this compact gatherer in here that is still doing its best. Okay, there's about a minute's worth of resources, maybe 2 left in there. By the time I turn around, we might be done. Right. There is another resource zone over that way, but I don't really care. I'm just going to gather what I've got and call it a day, I think. Head to a red portal, maybe. Tear up a bit. Although I do need to get fuel. We have not that much fuel. But 2 Valiants is going to make a huge difference, because the amount of firepower in these is really, really good. The Valiant is moderately durable, and has very, very big guns with very, very fast shells. Makes it very accurate. Very good against most things that spawn at this threat level. Alright, that said though, chat, I think it's time for me to go get a cuppa. Whew, after coming at the end of that gauntlet. I'm gonna save progress as well. Okay. I am gonna go get myself a cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And when we get back, we will hit up a red portal. Maybe see if we can get further in. Yeah, there's no building a Titan today, unfortunately. The white flare's put an end to that. So, wonder if an AP head wouldn't do you better for the high difficulty ships so you can't just insta-crit. Well, that's what the Titan does. But, you know, I can't get up to that level because I keep getting bodied. Anyway, right. Let me do that. And let me put that up. That's it, yeah, I don't know. We, again, when I rebuild the Valiant, I'll be reconsidering all these sorts of things. I definitely want to keep some level of squash on it, but... Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa. Kitty, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for 52 months. That is very kind of you, thank you. Alright, alas, you've caught me right as I'm going on break. So, have fun with the fishing. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And yeah, we'll play more From the Depths. Right back.
Them.
Goddamn! Goddamn! I wish I had tits in a pool, and I wish I had 3 friends.
And I'm back. Oh, Firestorm's here. Hello. How goes it, Fire? Right. All good, how am I? I'm doing okay. Yeah, I've been getting bullied in this game all day. And now I am about to take it back. Alright. So, we now have 2 heavy cruisers. So, we need to go to the festival over here, which is directly to the west. So we're going to orient ourselves correctly. And we need to wait for that gatherer there to be done. And once we have that, we can head for a red portal. So, all waiting for the gatherer to be done, let's just hit the bell. Alright. There is 2 of the ship he was using when he was getting bullied, so nobody could bully him now. Well, the thing is, I was getting bullied because there were just more enemies than my firepower could handle. Now we have twice as much firepower. It shouldn't be as big of an issue. Right. We ought to be fine. Big ol' Harlock over there. Huge cram ship. Also APS. Is that APS or is that cram? That seems too fast to be cram, right? Maybe it is cram. Yeah, no, that's cram. Okay. Alright. More importantly, we don't have the stupid sentry. I think the sentry is the mistake. I was over-relying on it, and it was not... It's not a good ship. It's not... It's... I really wish it was a better ship, but it just doesn't do enough, you know? I need to give it thicker armor, I need to give it a lot of stuff, but honestly, I'm not sure I'll even use it. I might just scrap it as a failed design. It's supposed to be a ship that was like primarily... It's supposed to be a ship that was like primarily a support ship, like an anti-submarine, anti-air ship. But it just ended up being like terrible against both. Like, it can't deal with surface ships. It also can't really deal with aircraft or submarines. I mean, I guess it was okay against submarines, but it just ended up not being able to do anything against anything. So, it's like the Rift just ends up being better at anti-air and anti-submarine than it is, and the Rift can also handle ground ships too. Ground ships, whatever, surface ships. Kind of wish lower gauge crams had a speed boost. It would be cool, yeah. Alright. I feel like crams in general probably could do with more to set them apart from APS. Aside from just a bigger gauge and mortars. Alright, we are done with you. So, Mr. Compact Gatherer, I'm gonna gather you up. Right. This Harlock over here can't really do much to us right here. Do you have that pack bread that lets it charge up to 30 seconds when not in battle? It's super easy to set up and the off strike goes crazy. Yeah, we have, well, not exactly. I don't have it based on just 30 seconds when not in battle. I have it based on distance. So, I have a curve formula on the Rift that basically makes it so that when we're at maximum range,
It's 30-second cooldown. But as we get closer to the enemy, to optimal range, it curves down to 10 seconds. And then within that, it goes down to 1 second as well. So it's got a fancy parabola. So if the enemy likes to stay at range, we stay at 30 seconds of charge. But when we're at optimal range, we go to 10 seconds. But it just helps that, you know, if an enemy's chilling miles away, we can just stay miles away and plink at it, because we're relatively safe. And I might as well go for the higher energy efficiency. Alright, so, this Harlech is basically not doing anything right now. What is he aiming at? I'm not sure what... He's aiming at the horizon miles over that way. Okay. Alright. Kapow. Alright. Should have a second firing mode that comes into effect once the gun is in 5 for a certain amount of time or something. 30-second opener on a 400-meter-ish pack. Well, that's what it does, right? If it hasn't... Like, if we're out of combat and a new enemy spawns in... like, it's going to inherently be 30 seconds because the enemy's going to be out of range, right? So its first shot will always be a 30-second shot. You friendly firing asshole. Valiant. Alright. Where my donut festival at? Is it that way? Okay, we're gonna go say hello to him. Again, there is another resource zone over there, which I kind of do want to handle, actually. If the Horizon's going for it, then I'll stick around for it. I just don't know if he's smart enough to figure out that that is the zone he wants to go for or not. But it seems like he's making his way over to it. No, he might miss it. Maybe? No, he's gonna hit it. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick around for that one then. Huh? How'd you drift out of there? Bruh. Okay, hang on. Right. Control. Controller. Control. Water. Prop. Here. That is backwards. Just gonna push him back in there. What are you doing all the way out there? Oh, that's some lag. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a Buccaneer. Okay. Hi, big guy. Right. Don't mind me. Just gonna turn to point my guns at you. Yeah, you're the guy with the brutal... Oh, hey, there's also a Vivus. Okay, right. Change of plans. We're going to start backing away from that shit show of a fight over there. As he's got the attention of 3 Vivuses. That Buccaneer does. Poor guy. Right. Also, I am exploding. Alright, I need to get closer to my other Valiant friend. Those traces are extremely... I'm actually not sure if they're that dangerous. They certainly seem to be doing damage, but... they might also just be very bright and flashy. Buccaneer is going down, big time. Right. He's tanking, he's tanking. Gonna try and put some shots in his engine section there. Whiffed. Shame. But the Vivuses should rip him apart, to be honest. I don't think he stands a chance. Crazy that he's still focusing us over, you know, the 3 little death drones circling him right now. That he has absolutely no response to. I guess I'll help him out. Because they don't really pose a threat to me. Alright, I want to stay close to the other Valiant so we can combine our close-in weapon systems, our anti-munitions. Or mine can just get shot off, that works too. How is he still shooting? Dude, just die already. You're dead, mate. Just give it up. There was a particle cannon. Alright. He's in the water. I guess he's not technically... I mean, he is too low, but, you know... I don't know exactly if that's low enough for him to just scrap himself. Because he's technically not under the water. He is floating. Alright, maybe we should try and take out one of these drones then. Since it seems like the big guy is not a problem anymore. He's being hammered by those particle cannons. This thing about Vivus is that they're not that much of a threat individually, but, oh, together. Together they have a lot of threatening weapons. Oh boy, he's coming my way. Right. Yep, that is a problem. But my lasers should be able to do some damage. Especially if I fire both of them together. Dude, they have healing? They can heal each other? I guess I should have expected that out of Twin God, but geez. Alright, one's down. As long as I kill them faster than they can heal, it's fine, right? Just don't let him on top of me. I say is I let him on top of me. Something big just exploded. If I kill him, then other Valiant is free to help me with mine. Oh, or he can crash into me. That works too. Dumbass. Alright, that's fine though. Just kill these damn bees. That's a lot of cram pieces, and that's a dead Vivus. There you go. Now all we gotta do is finish off this last one. Apparently if you hit him in the tail, it's just an instant kill. Yeah. His cram is so big relative to him that he just falls apart. Where's my glaive when I need it? Yeah. It's okay, I got the double lasers. They worked out. Okay. I'll leave the Horizon doing Horizon things. We'll see what it's able to accomplish. I'm gonna go pick up my Donut Festival. Oh shit, hang on, I just realized. Okay. I did leave the drive on, but thankfully it was traveling so slowly that, you know, the whole fight, it had only just made it there. Perfect. Good distance. Alright, where's the Valiance? Where's my fleet at? Over there? Alright. I'll head 3 kilometers over and say hi. Someone's going ham on that guitar. Alright. How's the donut doing? Oh, I guess he ended up on the far side of it. Fair enough, because he was over here. Okay, got 10 minutes left of materials there. How's the Horizon? You doing anything, buddy? Doesn't seem like he's going for that other resource zone, because there is one here, untapped, but this guy does not appear to care. Right. Well, let's summon another enemy, shall we? Because it is resources. Enemies that we can kill do give us good resources. Heck, a big one gives us enough resource, like a whole resource zone worth. Another Magellan. I'm fine with this. So we really want to get those big ones, if possible. Because they are worth it to kill. Right. Pow pow. Alright, Magellan. You are going down, buddy. And on top of that, once my frag gun gets hit, your balloons are going to go bye-bye as well. Oh, there they go. Almost like it's a mistake to rely on easily popped balloons. Today I learned uncircumcised Jedi are more powerful because of the extra midichlorians. It's science. I see. Is that like the main location that midichlorians are stored in the penis? Does that mean morbidly obese Jedi are the strongest? Yeah, if it's just based on body mass, right? Just get really fat. Probably squarings, it's science. I see. Well, if it's science, then I can't contest it, can I? I guess it must be true. Science man said so. Alright. More enemies. This Magellan does not satisfy my bloodlust. And he's dead anyway. Oh, that's a spawn. Who appears? A Bardish. Alright, let's change focus to that. One of the pole arms has arrived. Alright. We can ignore the Magellan. He's not a problem. He is in fact scrapped and dead. Numa guy is actually the most powerful Force user. That's why he dances happily. It's true. Alright. He is the strongest Force. Right. Could you imagine a world in which the fatter you were, the more powerful psychic powers you got, though? I don't know if those are aimed at me or not. Those seem like they're aimed at me, but they're very inaccurate. Right. This guy's going to take a while to disable, but he's also not going to be a huge problem, so I'm going to just poke away at him. Because I don't think this guy is anything more than just durable, right? He's just really, really, really durable. That's pretty much all he is. Just gotta throw as much at him as you possibly can. Until he eventually dies. That said, nothing stopping me from summoning another enemy, is there? Let's get this Bardish a friend, shall we? What do you got? A coffin nail. Alright. That's absolutely not a threat. Unless he gets too close, but I've got lasers for him, so... Actually, since density is mass by volume and muscle is far heavier than fat, a massive morbidly muscular would be more than that of a morbidly obese person, even if they have less size. I see. So you just gotta get, like... You gotta become, like, one of those bodybuilders that's, like, grotesquely fat, like, muscular. Then you're the strongest Force user. If fatness was power, would you eat more cookies and butter and lard than you already do? If I could also get, like, negate the negative lifespan debuff of being fat with Force powers, then yeah. I'd be a fat bastard. Sure. Alright. I probably wouldn't eat, like, just straight up. The negative lifespan is, like, the best part. You need to talk to someone about that. My DMs are open. Zam wants another egg sandwich. Well, go have another egg sandwich then. It's been a few hours. You can have another egg sandwich. Why is this guy hard focusing the coffin nail? I guess I won't complain. Let's get another guy in here. I'm hitting the bell. Alright, what do we got? Who spawns to assist? The coffin nails are already dead. Alpha, Gamma Squad. Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. The Lightning Hoods have arrived. In force. You get force powers, but you have to use them exclusively to keep your fat heart pumping. Alright. The Bardash just died as well. Who killed that? Oh, the Rift killed it. Okay. That makes a lot of sense that the Rift killed that. I'm not sure what Gamma Squad is. Have we fought these guys before? Man, those fucking synths. Hell yeah. With the low filter on them. Oh. I gotta say, Lightning Hood's theme, pretty good. I don't know what I'm fighting here, though. Are they triple subs? Oh, shit. Goodbye, Beta. Dismantled by the Rift there, it seems. Alright. That's Alpha, dead to a torpedo. Okay, you guys are nowhere near as threatening as a Cherenkov. And Gamma Squad also dies to EMP. Well, okay. That's, mildly disappointing. I expected more. 2 torpedoes in the Rift, and that was all we needed. Oh, there you go, an Iron Maiden. I remember this one. I've seen a few of these today. That one's been a problem every time. So that one time where it helped me. Ooh, good hit there. Already hit it big enough to make it drop resources. I'm not sure if that means you got a big hit or if that just means I hit its material storage, but hey. Each faction has like 5 theme songs since they just pulled them from royalty-free sites, pretty sure. Need to compose some own songs for them. Alright. So I feel like Onyx Watch would be great to have, like, you know, a more European, you know, traditional medieval soundtrack. Maybe like colonial era, even. SS with the World War II style musics. Scarlet Dawn could have, like, I mean, the synths definitely suit the Lightning Hoods. You know, high tempo, that kind of thing. Man, there is a lot of torpedoes under the water right now. The Picket over there just launching interceptors everywhere. Oh, a Cerberus spawned. Hi, buddy. I guess I'm gonna focus you because I can't hit the Iron Maiden. Do I know what a Cerberus is? Is this one I've seen before? Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Massive jets on the front. Big ass cannon. Oh no, that's the back. Okay, that's the front. Right, okay. Oh yeah, I know him. He's the guy with the 2 big cannons underneath. I've seen him before. Right, okay. Why is Goro's romanticizing colonial Europe? Gee, I wondered. Alright, we gotta take off those big guns at the bottom there. If I can kill those, that would be amazing. I do not want it firing those at me. Of course, it rotated at that exact moment. Still a whole bunch of torpedoes, but I don't think they're aimed at me. This game beeps a lot. That's my munitions warner, is telling me that there's torpedoes in the water, because I'd like to know. He's definitely hemorrhaging guns. He's not having a good time, is the Cerberus. He's out of control. Big hit there. Good job, me. I think he's just a little bit out of control. Not quite going down, though. Alright, we'll just put shots in the back of him. See what I can do. Unless that's the front. That is the front. He's shooting at me. You bastard! I can't tell because he's too far away. But I think he's decided the Iron Maiden's not a threat, and I am. Which is reasonable. I am definitely more of a threat than the Iron Maiden was. Unfortunately, he's now out of guns. So what's he gonna do? Okay, I guess he's still got that cauldron there. He's still got that head. Cerberus still has one head. And now he doesn't. Alright. It beeps at different frequencies to tell Gore the color of the torpedo, like echolocation. The color of the... Why would I need to know the color of the torpedo? Alright, we can finish him off, but I think the Iron Maiden is more of a problem now. That said, they're all kind of free, so... I'm gonna hit the bell again. Did I actually hit the bell? I did. Who spawns now? More Vivus. Okay. I guess I'm okay with that. Because the red torpedoes go faster. That's fair. Alright, speaking of funny Warhammer characters. It's Skaven campaign this week. In Warhammer 3. That's gonna be fun. Can't wait to play some rat war crimes. The Vivus moves in. Alright. I wonder if I can hit these. Because again, these guys are the biggest threat right now. As much as they're dismantling the Cerberus for me. I want to try to kill them. They're a bit far away, though. You. Didn't quite work out. You next. Also didn't work out. Damn, they are agile. From 1.5 kilometers away. It takes my shells like 1.5 seconds to make it to them. And I can't hit them. Agile, boys. Okay, now they're moving in. Whiffed. Shame. That would have been a free kill. They're going for my other Valiant. Looks like. Thankfully, the lasers are doing serious damage. Oh, big hit. Big hit. Big hit, he's down. There's no way he gets up from that. Oh, he does. Bastard. Alright, he's out of control, though. I should be able to kill him. Gotta wait for a stable moment. Ah, fuck. Of course he stopped at that moment. Oh, jeez. Why did you crash into me? You team killing. Asshole. Get away from... Go, fuck off. Backwards, you dick shits. Go around. My god, man. I love that he's like, oh, I'm colliding with an ally. I should just keep going forwards. It's clearly the play. What a dick. Alright, you need to hurry up and die, Mr. Vivistator. Oh, I hit a portal. Shit. There was a portal there. Okay, we went up to 35. That's fine. Not the end of the world. I did just kill those Vivuses, though. Which I wanted to kill. But okay, right. I guess that's the thing we've got to deal with now. Picket, Horizon, Rift, Valiant. We're kind of all spread out, but not that much. Okay. I think I'm fine with being at this difficulty. Just as long as the other Valiant here, just give me some space, dude. Some space, thank you.
Taking command.
Okay, let's start by just going in a straight line and hitting the button. Straight line and hit the button. SS Albatross. Alrighty. That is very definitely a guy I can one-shot. Actually, I'm going to turn the other way because I don't want to turn into my friend Valiant because he doesn't know how to dodge. This bad weather is not doing me any favors, though. He is bleeding parts. Oh, that's a big hit. That's a huge hit. Whatever that was, he felt that. Is he going down? Nope, he's still in control. Whatever that is, he felt it, but he didn't need it. He needs that, though. He's dead. Good game. Oh, he didn't even last a minute. Me when I see robot. Okay, let's carry on going then. Hit the bell again. Right. Oh, hi. Music. Peregrine Squadron. Okay. The SS have arrived, and they got music this time. A bunch of small fighter planes. Very agile. Missiles? Missile interceptors? Flares? Not doing much. Oh, they do have some sort of attacking power, though. But I think they're just nuisances. Someone just exploded. Alright. Horizon is healthy, so they're not anti-air. Whatever these guys are, they're not very good at it. Unless it's dodging, because they're very good at that. Damn SS. I don't even know where they went. Okay, there's one. Flying off that way really, really quickly. Turning around. I can't hit him with main battery, so I'm just gonna hold fire, I think. Unless he flies in a straight line. Nope. Just gonna keep putting lasers in him until eventually he dies. All there is to it, really. Let's get another guy in to distract him, maybe. Oh, Banshee. I think that actually spawned before I hit the bell. Right. Yes, there was a Banshee and a Basher. That's new. These ships were designed for fleet tactics, remember? I mean, like, what do they do? They don't do anything. They're just nuisances. Alright, they don't shoot missiles, they don't kill aircraft, they don't kill fleet craft. They do nothing. I feel like the Banshee is probably going to lose to the Basher. Although I fear the Basher more, because I don't know what it does. I mean, I do know what it does. It's called the Basher. Can I lock onto him, not a random bullet, please? Thank you. Lots of spikes. Big cannon or missile launcher or something. Couple mortars at the back. Sure. Bunch more missiles on the front, angled forwards. Fair enough. Seems to be ignoring the Banshee and going this way. Whatever's happening there is not something I really want to be a part of. Alright, he is not having a good time though, Mr. Basher. Alright, we should probably focus the Banshee at least a little bit. As he jumps out of the water there. The Banshee doing its best impression of a dolphin. You didn't expect that. Well, the Bash should have a bad time. Alright. Banshee is done for. I mean, I think the Basher was doing fine until my torpedoes hit him. And then he suddenly very quickly started having a bad time. Alright. Basher is dead. Banshee is about to follow suit. Seems like the Banshee's propulsion is disabled, or at least in a state where I don't think it's going to be doing much for him. Alright. Oh, Basher to just be a missile cruiser? Oh, yeah. Wait, is there another Basher? A second Basher respawned. Okay. Fair enough. Basher number 2, please. Alright, well, I can't do much to the Banshee. Oh, his AI is dead. Don't need to do much to the Banshee. Alright, well, since we have one Basher friend, let's get a second. Right. Maybe its missiles are kinetic. Maybe that's why it's called Basher. Maybe it's called kinetic missiles. An Alcazar. Okay. I'm gonna continue to kill this Basher because I fear missiles. But I'm gonna be sailing straight towards the Alcazar. Those resources look so delicious. Yeah, see, now we got 2 Valiants. You see the difference, right? We're taking 0 damage compared to before we were getting bodied. It's amazing how much difference just having 1 extra cruiser can do, can help. I'm not in any situation where I'm getting hammered by pretty much anything, really. Basher, please. Hurry up and be dead. Alright, AI dead. We're good. Okie doke. Now we gotta go for Alcazar. Need to go straight line, collect those resources. We've already got those ones, right? Yeah. Current Al's so old and crusty. Don't bully, please. Don't worry, I'll try and put him out of his misery quickly. Alright, he's got the spinny rotatey radar, though. That's cute. Now we're gonna turn for broadside. There we go. We'll just kill him at this angle. Oh, he's in a resource circle, too. Oh, big ammo explosion. There you go. That's definitely going to help speed things up a little bit. Although all my EMP torpedoes from 2 Valiants is hopefully going to put his AI out of commission pretty quickly. Although, Onyx Watch has this annoying habit of putting their AI inside of rubber, inside of heavy armor. So, he might not AI die if he's doing that. Let's just try and take his guns out then. Nothing GT is spawning yet. It's all been small volume craft excluding this old guy. But it has been a lot of things. Yeah, we'll have to see about next achievement that spawns in or something, right? Although really, it's the White Flares melee crafts that have been messing me up. Alright. Come on, Alcazar. He's surprisingly durable for an old boy. Like, he is not going down. That's why you gotta be careful about around the old ones. They're old for a reason, eh? That said, can he defend himself against multiple angles at once? The Valiant over there and then me over here? I don't think so. Although the Onyx Watch are not the worst of that kind of thing. I can't see any turrets on him, but I know there's one there shooting at me somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright. Put a bunch of rounds into that. There's one right above it, too. Oh, there's one. Is there one above that as well? Has he got like 3 layers of turrets facing me? I see. So this is his front they just keep him facing me. So he thinks I'm the threat, huh? And is neglecting his rear. Oh, there goes another turret. He's dead. Alright, there are 100 levels of difficulty in Adventure now? Something like that, yeah. Right. Oh, hi. Nostalgia! What's up, buddy? You have never been a threat. I've seen you several times and you've never done anything other than just poke me with lasers and die. So hopefully this is going to be a repeat. Something exploded. I think the Rift and the Valiant might have... No. I thought they just collided, but no. That's not possible. Rift is a submarine. Alright. No, he's old because OW has been abandoned for a while. Not because he's good. Al's is on the way out. Once that Japanese fellow finishes his version of it. Fair enough. Right. I'm trying to give him some credit, man. You said don't bully. I'm trying to make him feel good. Alright, Nostalgia. You need to hurry up and die already. I want to get these resource zones harvested quickly. The sooner the better. Which does require me to kill this Nostalgia. First of all. What if I can't just pop him right in the torso and kill it? If I do all 8 rounds. Do I only have 7? Guess I only have 7. Alright. Because the thing is, he's just going to heal. So I want to make sure he doesn't get that free healing. It is just him, right? Yeah, just him. Alright. You bully everyone, Guragal, fair enough. Right. 81%. He's getting down there. Again, it is that lower base plate that we got to worry about. Oh, something exploded. That was him. AI dead. Okay. Where is the Horizon at? I want to manual control the Horizon for a little bit. Horizon. Not you. Horizon. Oh. Okay. I'm going to turn away from that. We're going to head towards these resource zones. While the Nostalgia torso slowly disintegrates below the water there. Alright. Back to combat modes. Right? Yeah. Okay, let's see if you go towards a resource zone. Or if you go off into the middle of nowhere. He is beelining it to resource. That's good. Okay, we'll let him go. Lovely. I want to keep the adventure raft still so I don't movement trigger any more enemies. As soon as he drops the drone, we summon another wave. Or we summon another guy, rather. Kill him, and then we can move on to the next one. Why? Yep, go on, get in there. He's having trouble pathing straight. Managed it though. There you go. Easy peasy. Alright, now I hit the bell. More enemies! Send me GT. Or Scarlet Dawn, either or. That was a big thing. A Morning Star! That is in fact GT. Okay. And immediately it falls into the water. Get some skull points. That'll help me later. Alright, while it's stable, we put rounds in it. Miss entirely. Alright, wait for reload then. Horizon, please don't get yourself killed. Although the Morning Star, I believe, is just like a bunch of cram, right? Shouldn't be the biggest threat to the Horizon. We should be able to just shell it down. I don't know what that was, but that looks important. I'm gonna try and focus down his left side. That looks like cram parts, if you ask me. Nope, guess not. Nope. Down he goes into the water. Did we kill his propulsion? That's hilarious. He's just dropped out of the sky. I guess we got his propulsion. Well, rest in peace, Morning Star. Let's get a new one. Did he just vaporize my... He did. He just vaporized my material collector. What a dick. That's the last thing he did. Oh, hi. Brigand? Oh boy. Deep Water is here. With some brigands. Those rapscallions. A brigand and a goal. Alright. He's got a helicopter, I see. Adorable. Body slammed in. Wait, did he actually land on it? I don't think he landed on it. He landed over there. He just shot it. With enough damage that he one-shot it. Somehow I don't think the goal is going to be a problem at that size and lack of stability. Oh man, look at that. I always love when they do like the anti-air fire like that. That looks awesome. Actual naval anti-air fire right there. Ooh. Big hit. Big hits. Now that is his frontal gun there. I can't easily hit it, I don't think, but I'm gonna try. I did not, in fact, hit it. I'll try again, though. God damn it. I got his gun. Front gun is done. Now we do the back one. And then he's basically harmless as far as I'm concerned. As soon as I get that cannon off. The goal is a 100-second reload cram bomb. It's deceptively strong. I mean, sure, but first of all, it has to get, you know, 2 kilometers closer to me. Because it's miles away. And second of all, I have this. So... I really don't think it's going to survive. If I didn't have anti-air, I'd be more worried, but, you know. I have dedicated anti-air. Goofy as a front. Seems to be a common strategy for some of Deep Water. Alright, the Brigand has decreased below 70%. Yeah, that gull is, that gull is not surviving. A kilometer away, the pom-poms are firing now. I don't think he's going to last long. Yeah, there you go. He's gone. Rest in peace. Alright. We'll kill off the Brigand at 69% health. Make sure he's dead, and then we'll get a new... Oh! Big ammo explosion. There's no way he doesn't scrap himself here, does he? He doesn't? What is he made of? Oh, there you go. There's another ammo explosion. He's done. Okay. Oh, good. Another Banshee. Wait, how long have you been there? He's been there long enough he's at 86% health. I didn't even notice you. Alright. Well, I guess we'll start blasting him. Frickin' Banshees. How long has he been there? He's just launching torpedoes and that's all he's doing. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. Yeah, second Valiant was exactly what I needed. There you go, low health. Right. It's amazing how much easier it is to survive with a second one of these instead of a fucking Sentry. Trade out the Sentry, get a Valiant. Easy game. Alright. Now then. Where is the Horizon? What are you doing, buddy? You are going once again for the resource zone. Fantastic. We do need to get that. And then again, once he drops off the drone, we'll start fighting more dudes. Yeah, we're actually making pretty good progress now. Pretty steady. We have another 280k resources. Now is when I start scrapping to build a Titan, right? 270, 270, 150. That's a total of 700k almost. So if I did scrap my entire fleet, I could definitely build a Titan. But I want more resources before I do it. Alright, we've dropped off the Gatherer there. Inside the zone. Right. Now then. What I need to do is hit the bell. That's step one. Step two is kill what spawns. Move around a lot. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to start moving. We've got a Dawn Cutter from Scarlet Dawn. Up ahead of us here. I think I saw you earlier, but I don't remember what you are. It's just some future tech spaceship aircraft. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Valiant. I'm almost colliding with you there. Let me pull back. I'll be the one to not crash this time. Right. Downward facing guns? APS from the looks of it? Oh, warp drive. Okay. Fair enough. He's a warpy boy. I gotta put a warp drive at some of my stuff. The Rift is just going ham on him right now. Man, he is durable. He ain't going down. Oh, never mind. That was a big hit. Big hit didn't do much damage though. He's taken a lot of dedicated anti-air fire. It's gotta suck for him. I don't actually know where to aim on him, so I'm just aiming sort of center mass and... Nice warp, idiot. He warped a whole grand total of 0 meters. Alright, I think he's going down. Don't think that's... that doesn't look like flying to me. That looks like a crash. And down he goes. Hit the bell. Next boy. We're just gonna continue to farm kills like this. Tranquility and a Proto Sword has spawned in. Okay. Hi, Tranquility. I kind of want to see what you're about, buddy. Oh, what the hell? He's got like a big fuck-off sword. That's awesome. Alright. I like how he's got little baby legs. He's got like little chicken legs. He's fat. Looks like just a big baby. Alright, that's cute. So is the sword a separate thing just so that he can respawn it if it dies? That's kind of neat. He's also got a lot of particle cannons on him. Did we make the Titan? Nope. I'm saving up for it. Got 300k and 2 Valiants, but... Alright, we're up to 35 as well again. We're actually thriving this time instead of dying horribly. Alright, other Valiant there is getting a little hammered, but those particle cannons aren't the strongest. I love his baby chicken legs. He's adorable. He's just a big babby. He's also an absolute brick of a dude. Those particle cannons are located in his torso, right? Or are they in his hand? I don't know. They might be in his sword. Oh, they are in his torso. Alright, we'll try and take him out then. That's what I got my squash heads for, is removing bits of particle cannon. Right. Shrek and her brother are cool for mixing up the usual drone mothership relationship mechs have. Leave Skyman alone. Only it's toss and propulsion, but for them they just have repairable swords. Unfortunately, he's a bit too slow to make use of it. Like, tanky, yeah, but yeah, so the sword's particle cannon's down. Oh, it's back up again. I see. So the whole arm is the drone. That's the girl one since she uses energy weapons. I see. Shoot her in the crotch. And down she goes. Could not take the crotch shot. I understand, honestly. Nobody should ever have to take a crotch shot like that. If only this were the boy one, I could have made a joke about squash heads. Rest in peace, Tranquility's groin. Kaiju down. Alright. A Organon. Alright, who spawns to replace Tranquility? A Spectre. I'm pretty sure we've fought Spectres before. I don't believe they're a problem. You... friendly firing arsehole. Alright, Squasher Coochie. Gonna say, if it was the male one, then it'd be like, ooh, that's one heck of a squashed head. Not the head you want to be squashed. Maybe I haven't fought the Spectre. I don't remember this, like, spray of piss. Well, either way, I'm gonna back away a little bit, because he's being aggressive. Stop being so aggressive, Spectre. Alright, what are you up to? What do you do? What do you look like? Oh, you're a wide boy. With a bulbous bow. Interesting. Oh, it's got like a launch pad too? Missile cruising, largely. Just with a shitload of traces. Fair enough. I want to be aiming there then, if I want to take out those missiles. I should definitely back up a little bit. Right. Ow. Does he have a particle cannon under there or something? Or was that my particle cannon? It might have been the Rift, actually. I think that was, in fact, the Rift. Uses the gun to confuse your lambs, I guess? Maybe, I don't know. SMH Amazon subbed. Does he even like gore? Of course not. He hates me. Alright, it's common knowledge. Zam can't stand me, that's why he shows up in stream all the time. Alright, did we kill his missiles? I hope I killed some of them at least. I want to go for that gun. It's not super important that I kill the gun, I just want to kill the gun. Also, I want to do this because the Spectre is being boring. And I have time to think. Alright. Gore's like one of your... I'm like one of your birds. Cute, talkative, but not worth $5. Wow. That was big. Whatever spawned in. Oh, it's a Bardash. Okay. A Bardash is big. Also basically harmless. Alright. Also, Zam, I will eat your birds. I will eat them. Consume them whole. In one bite. That's more lag. Oh shit, what's happening? Deep water's arrived. That's a crossbones. Fortunately, it spawned right next to the Bardash, so they're gonna have to fight. I can dispatch the Spectre and then worry about them. And you feed him biscuits and we'll fry him up and eat him once he dies? Mm-hmm, exactly. Just like a good old bowl of hands. Alright. We eating each other's pet? I feel like your dog's at better. Maybe. The Spectre needs to hurry up and go down already. I think that was him exploding just then. That certainly looks like enough Legos coming off of him to be a big explosion. Might have also been the Bardash though. Nope, Bardash is at 98. Crossbones at 99. I would laugh so hard if the Bardash wins that fight. Ooh, big hit. Big hit. Spectre is not having a good time. Alright. Let me just pull back a little bit. Get a better angle to kill this guy with. Alright, he needs to hurry up and die already, though. He's being way too durable for a guy with no weapons left. Why's he got like an eyeball on him?
Then.
What is that like eyeball? Was that his gun? Just rendering as like a big big one? I think his gun was rendering as like a giant barrel at a distance. Just look like a big eyeball jumping around looking at things. How are you not dead, bro? I guess that's the problem with squash heads, right? Is that I don't get the high explosive really. So I don't do massive amounts of hit point damage. Great at killing internal systems. Not so good at breaking through armor and doing hit point damage. The next time I build the Valiant, I think what I'll do is I'll probably give it one squash head gun. And then like one high explosive gun. Just like mix and match, you know? Somewhat like that. Why do I name ships dumb? Fuck you, my ship names are good. How are you still not dead? Bro. There is nothing left of you. Just go down, bro. You're missing your gun, you're missing your miss. Okay, he's not missing his gun entirely, but, you know. I can fix that real quick. Better than Oo and Oo, at least. I don't know, I feel like Oo and Oo are probably the best names you can possibly give a gun. There you go. Oh no, he's still got missiles, okay. Fair enough. I'll give it you. Just gonna try and hit his missiles on the side then. take those out. There you go. There goes a bunch of gantries. I don't think he's getting back up from that one. But dude, can you hurry up and die? Right. That one. Right. Meanwhile, how's the crossbones doing in the background? Just absolutely fucking up the Bardash. In fact, it killed the Bardash. And now it is shooting at us. That's not great, because those are crams coming my way. Good thing I checked right then. Or I might have been bodied. AI overview. Learn more. Good ship names often draw inspiration from the ocean, travel, or personal preferences. I think it's talking about, like, cruise liners. Right. Even AI says your name is bad. Yeah, but AI says, like, a lot of things if you ask it to. Titan is a mythological figure. Titan is a mythological figure. That is true. Alright, let's go take out this crossbones then. Time to go. How's my gatherer? Is it still in the zone? It is still in the zone. Right. I'll trust him. It's time to charge the crossbones. And what about the HMS Dick ship? Well, first of all, that's an aircraft, not a ship. Second of all, it's not a dick. Alright. Kapow. Alright, the crossbow's been taking a whole bunch of damage from torpedoes and the rift, so with luck it should be almost dead, but I mean it is a crossbones after all, so alright, since I actually do have to kind of focus on it to make sure it doesn't kill me, I'm gonna make sure I neuter its weapon systems before I summon anything else. At least you name ships better than you name settlements. I do agree with that one. I'm terrible at naming settlements. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's crams aimed at me. That's rude. Are you aiming crams at the rift? Dumbass, that's a submarine. I actually don't think it's possible to hit a submarine with crams. Like, ever. Unless you get really lucky. Out of the Valiant's getting hammered by the small weapons. Not a big deal. Just gonna let the guns auto fire for a minute. Need to get in closer. Right. Aim for right there. Aim at his back. Gotta kill more guns. His guns are the problem, not the rest of him. Without his guns, he can't do a damn thing. Right. Pow pow. I think he's dead. He's at 66%. The Rift's got a taste for him. There's probably like 60 torpedoes in the water heading his way. Alright. We're gonna do this. Someone will finish him off and gather his resources, I'm sure. In the meantime, I'm gonna start on the next guy, which is another. It's a palisade. Okay, palisade. That was a problem one, wasn't it? Right. When he named the rabbit settlement in the last Rimworld run Vortopia, that was a bit much. I'm pretty sure of all the degenerate names we gave that settlement, Vortopia was not one of them. Alright, start aiming that palisade. Was that the problem one, or was that the one with the 2 giant paddles? There was one with the... Okay, this one was the one that wasn't a threat. What was the one that was a problem? Please let go of MP5. He's gotta kill him. Alright. That said, I don't know if I want to charge down the palisade. What I do want to do is hit up this gatherer and scrap it. Right, I think what we do now is we finish off this... Yeah, we do finish it off. We finish off this guy, and then we go find a resource zone and gather that. Continue to loop that. This is working out pretty well for us right now. So I'm going to head to that resource zone after this. Which I guess means I'm going to head around behind this Valiant to its other side. Alright. So you want to be over that way. Just to make sure you understand to stay on that side, buddy. Right. Oh, he's stopped for some reason. Kind of assumed he would keep going. But he didn't. Lots of torpedoes in the water. Accidentally friendly firing the other Valiant with torpedoes because it's a bit too close. Hold fire. Hold fire. All weapons. Open fire. There we go. Palisade shall perish. Right. He's done for, he is. Ain't no chance in heck. Chappelle. We're definitely hitting his propulsion quite heavily. He's got no weapons left. He's out of propulsion. He should be going down soon. Yeah, there you go. He's dead. Okay, right. You. Let's just take you over to this zone over here. Go drop off your drone as quick as I can. Is that the direction you're going to go in? Oh, he's not actually dead yet. Also, the answer, I think, is no, that's not the direction you're going to go in. So I'm going to force him in this direction anyway. Right. Oh, no. No, no. Just go straight to him. Drop your drone off, and then we'll get the Valiant to follow it over. There's a convenient portal right there next to it as well. I can go to threat level 40 if I wanted. Do I want to go to threat 40? I don't know. Alright, good job. Alright, where's my Valiant? There it is. Onwards, full speed. But first things first, I gotta go pee. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. And I'm back. Piss bucket. Thought there was an email for that. There should be. It might be case sensitive in some weird case though. Yeah, it's all lowercase. Let's fucking piss. Right. So let's just hit the button.
Then
Pick it, dude. Chill. You dumbass. Just blew himself up. Alright, I mean, you can chill next to me if you want, buddy. I'm not gonna stop. You brought that entirely on yourself, dumbass. Right. What do we got here? Another achievement. Oh boy. That is a threat. That is a GT flyer, GT broadsider. Thrustercraft. Very, very quick. Very, very deadly. Gonna be putting shots right here and hope we do some damage. Not really much else we can do. Piss bucket release. Well, like it's my ultimate move or something? It's my limit break. I just throw a piss bucket at someone. Alright, he is largely just chilling. 70k kinetic damage. Lovely damage. Lovely damage. Taking little bits off, but not doing a huge amount of damage overall. But that other Valiant, I'm sure will... Oh, he's lost the turret scene. Yeah, this guy is definitely the one of the nastier enemies to come across at this threat level. We're gonna start turning to face him. I gotta make sure I keep all my guns on him. That was another spawn. Hake Squadron. Okay. Enemy aircraft incoming. He's actually closer than I thought he was. He's really small. The achievement is like so much tinier than you think he is. You think he's like freaking massive when he's on the horizon, but no, like this is him 2 kilometers away. He's tiny. Oh, that was a big hit. That was a big one. I don't know what I got, but he felt that. All right. Lower the ship, lower the ship. Roll. With luck, the Hake Squadron is going to go straight for the achievement and not us. No, they're going for the horizon. You assholes. Wait, I can get the horizon out of there. There we go. Horizon should be safe. I just gave it a 40 meters a second speed boost. Directly away from the Hakes. Is that 4 of them? Yeah, there are 4 of them. Alright. Tractor beam OP. Really do need to finish this achievement off, though. He is being a bastard. Alright, he's not actually doing any damage to me, but I think he's messing up my other Valiant. Right. Okay, the Hakes are focusing. At least one of the Hakes is focusing on the achievement now, so that's good. We can let the horizon go. Right. You want Go Juice? You can have Go Juice if you want. Oh, rest in peace, that one. The achievement just blasted one of the Hake Squadrons out of the sky. Alright, we need to continue to focus on the achievement. The Hakes are not a problem. And not a threat at all. The achievement, though, is definitely a threat. Although he's going down quick. Is that him falling? Nope, that is him putting a particle cannon shot in my face. I don't believe he's going down yet. Come on, ye bastard. There you go, taking a bunch out of his butt there. Come on, man, just go down. Why, you made of beef and durability? Alright, yeah, the other Valiant is definitely messed up, so that's not great. Can you have Fent? Of course. Why not? You can have what you want, chatter. Let's get my chat high off their tits. Oh, there you go. Achievement sideways, that's not good for him. You never want to be sideways. If you don't build your ship to be, like, intentionally be sideways, you don't want it to be sideways. It's usually not a good angle to be at. Alright, that said, we are also sideways, courtesy of the waves right now. Alright, the achievement falls. Right. You want me? Unfortunately, only the one who can draw for the sword from the stone can have me. Alright. Mom God told me to take Fed. I said, you can have it if you want. I'm not going to supply it or anything. You got to find your own supply, but I won't stop you. Right. Man, there's still a couple Hakes out there. Although now that there's so many fewer than there used to be, I think the Horizon isn't having as much trouble dealing with them. Just blast this guy with the flak. With the frag damage. There you go. Easy win. Oh, there's another one up. I can't hit him. He's too high up. Man, you enjoy your height, don't you, buddy? Wonder what would happen if your AI control ships scuttled themselves at low health percents? I imagine you'd be encouraged to build your AIs better. There we go, we got him. Okay. How's the Valiant's doing over here? 92%. He's not perfect, but he's getting there. Did the picket crash into my ass again? Oh. Let's summon another enemy to fight. Gotta keep that movement up. Picket once again getting just chunked. A Coulomb. Coulomb? Whatever that is. A Lightning Hood's thing? Thruster from the looks of it? No, Lightning Hood's Hydrofoil. You can set it up in the settings, actually. I don't believe you can, because I have looked. And I could not find an option. I was told on the Discord that you can do that, and I looked, and you just... There's no option for it. At least not in-game. Whoa, hey, he just teleported. Has he got a warp drive? Either way, he's dead. Rip that guy in. That works for me. He's done. Okay. Another 30k for us. We're actually at the point where I could scrap the other Valiant and then retrofit this Valiant into a Titan. Like, I have the resources for that now. That's big lag. Another crossbones. All right. Resources time. My compact gatherer is slightly damaged. I'll go bail him out. As I head towards the crossbones. It's hard to find us all. You have no idea where it is either. Yeah, I don't believe it exists. Right. Because I've combed over the entire menu several times and I haven't seen it. Because I was trying to make it so that my drones, my gatherer drones would auto self-destruct when they're done. And the easiest way to do that is to trigger an auto scuttle and then pack them in the mainframe. Have them pack themselves in the mainframe as soon as they're done. You literally just like mainframe, lens, Terminator, ACB, fire weapons. That's all you need to do to trigger it if you want a self-destructing drone. but there is no option for auto scuttle on player control chips. Alright, we need to be careful of those crams. He's got a lot of noisemakers. I don't see his cram shells though. I think he fired them off that way. Come on, Mr. Crossbones. Don't suppose you mind me removing a turret head or two. There's his crams. There you go. That's what I was looking for. And I believe I fixed up the compact gatherer. Okay. Bunch of EMP hitting him there. Once again, we're going to squash head those turrets. Try and take him out. Not sure which ones are already dead and which ones are still alive. Those ones on that side are definitely still alive, but these ones here might be dead. So I guess I will start targeting those ones then. One of these is definitely still going. I think it's the rightmost one. Well, that could be his secondaries. Not entirely sure. By the way, second barrage of squash head into him. Just gonna try and absolutely make sure those turrets are gone. I wish he wouldn't like turn into a freaking silhouette though. Makes it real hard to aim at his like vitals when I can't see him. The option is green text on a red tab in the menu, so I don't believe you. Not even for an instant do I believe that. Boy. Cry wolf again. Alright. Let's go forwards. Oh, Crossbones is sinking. Wow, that's the earliest thing I've ever seen a Crossbones sink. 72%. Yeah, he's going down. It's probably because of the bad weather, actually. He's just caught under a wave. I was thinking about bad weather. They can force a lot of things to scuttle when they wouldn't ordinarily because they just go under a wave and are like, oh, well, I guess I'm underwater now. Plus, his crams are now useless. There is nothing he can do. Two damaged. He's Scotland. Cool. I'll summon a new guy then. New boy. What do we got? Lynx. Lynx Squadron. Alright. Every DWG strip is a sub. It just depends on whether it's now or later. I mean, some of them don't sink. Because they're made of wood. Every DWG airship is a surface ship at the very least. Okay, hi Lynx Squadron. What do you guys do? You guys look a lot beefier than the Hake Squadrons. Makes me think you're a bomber. He's going in for dive. Definitely some sort of dive bomber. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, there's a Dawn Cutter. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. They got a little distracted by the Dawn Cutter showing up. That makes sense. Hi, Mr. Dawn Cutter. Don't mind me. I am just going to shred you because you are far more of a problem. Whoa, hey, nice warp. Far more of a problem than the Lynxes. Don't mind me as I obliterate you from behind. You should not have done that. Dude, that was... Your ass is that vulnerable that it just insta-kills you? Alright, well, there you go. Dawn Cutter is done. More like a done cutter. That was the freest kill ever. Did a diving run for 8 small missiles, Lamau. Don't judge him. He's got 2 friends. If you shot my ass, I would hope it would insta-kill me too. Fair enough, honestly. Oh, hi, buddy. Dead. Alright, where's his lost friend? There he is. Just need him to move into a position I can shoot him. Yeah, he's way too evasive. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore that guy because he's really not a problem. Oh, a predator. You're a problem. I remember you. You were definitely causing issues. Because you're basically an AC-130, aren't you? Was that the it was the Predator, right? It has like the missile combo with the yeah, with the brutal traces. So you're a problem. And I couldn't hit you. I remember that. My lambs are doing an okay job, but they probably can't keep that up forever. Alright, we're gonna turn to the other side. Thankfully, I have separate batteries for each side, so I guess I can keep this up forever. The other Valiant is looking a little hurt, though. Sam has a very sensitive ass. He does. I know this from first-hand experience. Yeah, there's not really much that I can do to this Predator guy. Unless I happen to luckily clip him with one of my shots. Which I did. He's also got a whole bunch of shields on him. Yeah, you are just overall a massive pain in the ass. See, when I've got Lamb's power, it's not really a problem. It's amazing how much easier he is to handle when I actually have, like, defenses. And I'm not missing all of my stuff. There we go. One solid hit to the face and he's out. Cool. Right. Valiant friend, how you doing, buddy? Are you badly injured, or are you're still just missing your 2 guns? Huh. Right, okay. I'm gonna put a few repair drones in here just because you don't really have any other source of repair. Grr, my cameras. Oh. There you go. That's his self-repair right there. Okay, how are we doing on gathering? We're doing okay. We should probably hit the bell. Who's out there? Still don't know why you bifurcated the lambs. They work the same but better when together. It's because they're also hooked up to the lasers, the laser guns, and I wanted to be able to shoot aircraft with both turrets at the same time. Oh, that's a crossbones. Again, the Valiant's laser system is very primitive. It was made when I didn't really know a lot about lasers. So the lambs are hooked into it. These laser turrets are hooked into it. It's like a mixed close-in weapon system and anti-air system. Ouch! Just took a crossbones cram to the frickin' side. Big pain. Alright. Around we go. Need to dodge those crams. Good job. Alright, let's try and avoid showing him my damaged pot. Only show people you trust your damaged pot. Okay, chat. Is he showing his crams at that? Shooting his crams at the horizon. Okay. He did not hit. It really likes spawning crossbones at this level, though, doesn't it? Alright. It's fine as long as he doesn't take too long to kill, but I would rather other things. I guess I could just summon more stuff to help out, but the thing is, the crossbones is kind of enough of a problem with its crams that I actually have to, like, put effort and pay attention to it. I don't want something else to spawn that I also have to pay attention to. Because then I'm in trouble. But if it's like a Hake Squadron, then it's fine. I don't really care. But if I get an achievement right now, oh boy, am I in trouble. Right, let's just put shots here-ish, I guess. Right. Kill him. Kill the crossbones. End his life. Tear him apart. I probably can just sit here now at this point. I'm pretty sure his guns are crippled enough that he can't shoot any more crams. That's 1 cram. That's 2. Not a huge deal. Alright, probably still don't want to take a direct hit from those, though. So we'll just move a little bit. Right. And now... Oh, shit, never mind. He definitely still has crams. Thankfully, he's not aiming those at me. Alright, we'll just keep aiming at his rear guns then. That one? That one there still seems very active. Hopefully that's no longer active. Still looks it to me, though. You can tell if its cram got hit or not based on the reload speed. Even if the gauge is the same. If you hit someone in the crams, they'll reload slower. I also like how the recoil of the main guns on the Valiant is so great that it causes the boat to yaw. So it doesn't just knock the boat backwards, but I rotate. I rotate this way. Alright, his front half is underwater. His back half is not yet, but we can fix that. With another barrage right there. Try to equalize him out a bit, you know? He is still going. Talk about tenacious. 60% health and he's still shooting. There you go. Oh. Big ammo explosion or something happened there. Alright, we're good. Why am I not in my shed? More enemies. Let's fight more. I gotta get more kills. What do we got here? A mace. That's the... oh yeah, that compact gatherer is done. Mace, I believe, is the mortar dude of the Onyx Watch. Long-range crams. Muzzle brake could fix that, just saying. You know, you're right. However, I kind of like the recoil. Whoa, big lag. An anvil. Oh, shit. Right. Okay. Gotcha. There is, in fact, an anvil over there now. I need to bring the picket back. That's probably a good idea to do immediately. Picket, you need to come over here. Right now. Because you are really close to an anvil, and that's not good. Alright, I need to start moving towards him as well. Although it might be an idea to kill the mace first. Alright, not entirely sure. All I know is anvil, very scary. Look at the guy in his, like, giant frickin' shovel. Oh, he's got lambs as well. Right. I pick it. Okay, Pickett, you can go about your business. Do what you want. I just wanted to bring you home, okay? That is all. That mace is probably... Yeah, I think I want to kill the mace. I don't want the mace just chilling, throwing shots at us while we're also dealing with an anvil, and the mace is far easier to kill. Although, seems with a full battery, we can actually take out the anvil's shots, so that's good to know. If I stick near the other Valiant, we might be able to form enough of a defensive screen. Fair warning, my detection nest is on fire. Oh, don't worry about that. It's that's just Hector. He's grilling some hot dogs right now. He's grilling some glizzies. He likes to do it up in the crow's nest. Yes, if I stay near the other Valiant, we can potentially shoot down every projectile that comes at us. I just have to stay, like, within a certain distance of him. And also I have to stay far enough away that I'm not going to accidentally torpedo him. Really makes me think that if I want to do a torpedo boat like the Valiant here, I need to make sure that it's not a boat that likes to stay near other boats. Because the Valiant likes to kind of stick near the other Valiants for combined defensive power. But at the same time it can't because it's torpedoes. Alright, this mace needs to hurry up and piss off. He's 50%, or he's dying. Okay. Now we go for the anvil, who has been getting harassed by the Horizon this whole time. Good, good. Nobody else has spawned. It is just us and one anvil. Right. Let's go. Ugh. We got this. Torpedo boat, or pedo boat for short. Yeah. Exactly the boat that I don't want in my fleet, to be honest. I don't like torpedoes anymore. I think torpedoes are way too easily countered. Granted, not everything has countered to torpedoes, but it's just frustrating when you come across something that has like one single unit of torpedo interceptors and it completely negates all of your torpedo all your torpedoes. Unless you invest in large ones, I guess. Either way, medium torpedoes are kind of crap. I imagine large ones aren't terrible, considering that usually when I get bodied by torpedoes, it's large ones. Alright, where are those mortars coming down? Look at how high they go. I think those are going for the other Valiant, though. I'm gonna get in close, see what I can do. Because again, if I can disable his guns, he's not gonna stand a goddamn chance. That turret there needs to be hit right about there. And the closer I get, the more accurate I become. And he's focusing on the other Valiant right now, so I have a perfect opportunity to close in. Alright, we'll just widen our angle here and get a few free shots. Okay. I don't like the way he's swinging that gun there around at me. See, when I'm super close, his mortars can't do anything to me. Right. Just want to close in at like 500. All missiles dishonorable. Same as most EMP except disruptor heads for breaking shields. Fair, I guess. Alright. What about bombs? Is that dishonorable? Alright, what guns does he even have left? He's got that one. Alright. He's also got that one, apparently? I saw an explosion right... Is that... Oh, hi. What's up, Gog? I didn't even see you. I'm more afraid of you than I am of the anvil, so, let's just do this. And this. In his butt, please. I can't elevate my guns that fast. Straight in the butt. Through the anus. Bombs are cool. Fair enough. I don't want him turning to face me with those guns. That's a scary amount of armament. Oh gosh. That's a scary amount of armament he's got there. Just gonna keep putting shots in the back of him until I find a weak spot. That seemed like a weak spot. I feel like he exploded a lot after I shot him there. He didn't fall though, and that's what I'm interested in, making him fall out of the sky. So maybe if I shoot him here? No. Hi. What's up, buddy? Can you not turn to face me? That would be great. Oh god. I'm gonna shoot you there. Uh-oh. That is him truly turned to face me. The anvil's at 69, so I think he's decided I'm the threat. No! Cram! Big cram! Very big cram! Oh. Let me just, find my main shells in there and see if I get anything good. That looked pretty juicy. He's going over me. Is that out of control? I don't think I can hit him. Maybe. Ow. Did he drop a bomb on me? You dick. He just crammed me from directly above. Asymmetric ship. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, the GT generally have a lot of those. Alright, he is, I don't think... Is that his face or his back now that's facing me? I'm assuming it's still his face. Just very, very... The man's looking like Two-Face right now. Look at him. He does look pretty cool, though. He's also completely harmless now because I've neutered him. Gonna put a shot right there through that heavy armor. He's just made out of heavy armor. Look at him. And entirely blocks of heavy armor in there. Jeez. Gonna keep hitting him in the same spot, though. You hit the same spot over and over, eventually you make it through and you see something juicy. And I see cram bits right there. You're damn right I want to shoot him in those. There you go. We got him. Anvil is scarpered. Right. Low-level GT has a few. Just saw a lot of the smog whistle. Fair enough. Right. And he's out of there. Okay, right. Well, that happened. Where is the rift at right now? All my resources are missing, and I think that's because the rift has them. I want to see what we got. Horizon might have a bunch too. Oh, only 30k. Alright, we're at 399. Could probably use a bit more than that. Well, I was hoping to get the Titan today. We would have had it if it weren't for that, if it weren't for that Lost Rites. Got Iron Cordon now. But I don't think I have time to grind out the Titan at this point. Almost opening fire on my own, my own command room. Don't mind me. Alright. What if a trebuchet attack my current fleet, huh? I mean, I reckon we could handle it. At the end of the day, it is just one ship. And we'd have trouble against, you know, the fact that I've got 5. Just due to the fact that, like... It's got so many targets to shoot at. You know, so many different lamps batteries to break through. I reckon it would still mess me up. At least your trebuchet. I'm not sure I could hit the horizon, to be honest. Iron Cordon has hit it, though. Alright. I'll have to try the horizon against it. Oh. God damn it. Horizon, please. Well. What is this Iron Cordon? What frickin' weapon do you have? What are you doing that is, like, obliterating my ships? Oh, it's just got missiles. That explains it. Onyx Wash missile boat. Fair enough. Yep, the Dick ship is indeed weak to missiles. That is something I have learned today. I knew it was kind of vulnerable to missiles. I didn't think it was quite this weak to them, though. What's the volume of the Valiant? There you go. Volume 16K. Right. He called it the dick ship, chat. We won. You did win. I'll give it to you. It's not gonna look like a dick next time, though. I'm changing its engines. Right. We have killed the Iron Cordon. I must go save my horizon. Alright. Iron Cordon is all missiles due to volume restrictions being tighter when it was made. The canon version is still in the game files, though. I see. Yeah, the Valiant is a weird ship because it's very big, but doesn't look it. It doesn't look as big as it is. It's just weird because it's very thin. It's extremely thin. Oh, hi. The Peregrines are back. I definitely think what I'm going to do is probably cut this bit here of the bow off or something, or extend this out. One of the two. And then I can build the superstructure up around it. It's going to have a less scuffed superstructure, too. And how's the horizon doing? 55. I don't think we have much to worry about with the Peregrines. Lasers and anti-air should be able to handle those. Aiden Roston, another FTD streamer, your favorite? Heck yeah. Welcome to, we got messed up by the white flares today. My ship got cut in half more than once, so they were not having any of my shenanigans. Happens the best of us. Yeah, I had a last right snuck up on me. Literally cut my ship in half. Thanks so much for the follow. They flamed you the other day. They do tend to do that. I'm just dispatching some SS here while I fix my poor airship. He's just an innocent boy. He's a non-combatant. How dare you shoot him? I mean, I say he's a non-combatant. He still has the minigun on the front, but you know. I gotta give him some missile interceptors as well. That's a big one for him. It's like his one big weakness is he can't take missiles. And I'll have to see about improving the gun as well. Right. Because more rate of fire on that gun would definitely be fun. If I can get that up to over 1,000, that would be sweet. That Lost Peregrine is running for its life, or it's just out of control. I think it's more likely that it's just out of control. It's definitely out of control. It has been lasered too much. Rest in peace, Peregrine. But yeah, once I fix the bugs with this thing's code, I might put it on the workshop. Because I still don't know what's quite causing the issues with it, but hopefully I will have that fixed by next week. Alright, this is a good field test, though, of the Horizon. Right. Let him go. Off he goes. Have fun, buddy. And that, chat, I think, is what we will call it for today. We have 500,000 resources in storage, which means we can probably upgrade to a Titan at the start of next stream, which will be next Wednesday. Alright. So I'm going to make sure we save that. Alright. I have to tune in next stream. Yeah, I'll be deploying my flagship for the first time since I first made it, and it's a lot stronger now than the first time I made it. The first time I made it, it didn't even get to do anything before it died instantly because I got a crossbone spawn on me midway through retrofitting into it. So, also any plans on doing the land campaign after Netta? I'll probably do campaign mode once I decide I've had enough fun in adventure, for sure. Campaign is definitely one of the things I want to do. So yeah, we'll like I have a lot of stuff left to consider with this game. There's a lot of things that I haven't done. And I want to do a lot more with this. I'm having a ton of fun with this game. Anyway. So, that is unfortunately all the time I got for today. I'll be back tomorrow though. We're going to be doing some Titan Quest, which is a Diablo 2-like game if you're interested in that at all. I'm also be back on Friday. I'm going to be doing some Total War Warhammer 3, which is a strategy game set in the Warhammer fantasy universe. We're going to be playing Skaven, doing the Skaven campaign. Playing as Ikit Claw, the warlock with a lot of war crimes. So we'll probably be doing a lot of war crime stuff then. Yeah, and like I said, more of this next week, Wednesday as well. In the meantime, let's see if anyone is streaming today. We have Bison Bite streaming some XCOM. Heck yeah, let's throw you guys over to him. Alright. He's a good friend of the stream, shows up every now and then. Showed up today even. So you guys have a great time with his XCOM. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. If not, maybe Friday. And if not then, hopefully Wednesday. Have yourselves a great time. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.